like a boss. Like a boss.
G'day, mate. How we all doing? How we all doing? How you doing, Take a Bear, who was here late? Also, I got to thank Tizigo. Welcome back for 48 months. That's a long time. That's like 4 years. Or almost 5 decimal years. Now, also, welcome back. Double sound? Oh, yeah, probably. Yep, there we go. Fixed. Thank you, chat. Also, welcome back, Taka Bear. 63 months, T3. How we doing? No game sound? No game sound. There should be game sound. Jetty is echoing. Jetty is no longer echoing. I hear game sound. Who was first? Nobody, Bilbo. Shush. Now game music. Okay, so it was always there. We just couldn't hear it. Crap, what was that set to? Oh, 40%. 95. No way. No way. 60. 620. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, I don't know what it said to beforehand. I jumped with the notifications. How you doing, Trooper? All right, let me start at the top. Let me play catch up. All right, how you doing, Dead Soul? Boomer, chat rant. No, Jenny rants. Jenny rants. Jenny's the only one who gets to rant. How you doing, Tizzy Girl? And Takabip, the Rubble. Bilbo, Joe. BTG! Size even here. Okay, now, I apologize. I apologize because I have no hope of reading your name. One, because I'm not wearing glasses because they're dirty. Two, because I have a sty in my right eye. Which means, I'm not sure if my glasses were dirty or my eyeball was dirty. Either way, I took them off to clean them. And we're hoping for the best. But, Sablery? Speedrun! What sort of speedrun are you getting into, Jenny? For a couple of weeks now, we've been doing Factorio, Space Age, massive multiplayer, what is it? It's MMO, New Game Plus. So, we can do a speedrun. As many players as we want can join the map. That's the important thing. It's the only reason why I run this category. All right, so anybody can join. And our first attempt, we didn't finish in 12 hours. Our second attempt, we finished at 11 hours and 55 minutes. Our third attempt, 10 hours and 55. How you doing, someone? Who else do I have? Oh, stop scrolling. I have something nice to Trooper, Crew, Kajja Singh. Nimrod, Trooper again. Tobble over at YouTube. How you doing? And someone's over at YouTube as well. Music is playing. Yeah. See, chat? Yep. Stream start in 3 minutes. Probably. Double sound. Jenny with echoes. Who was first? Now game music. Music is playing. Jump when I saw the notification. Yes. Now stream starts 2 minutes. Oh, I'm on my way to work. Good luck, Trooper. Hopefully you pretend to work. Hopefully they keep paying you. Rudiman, he took his glasses off to clean them. Now he can't find them. No, I took my glasses
like a boss
off to clean them, and I have sty in my right eye, which means that I can't see out of my right eye because either there's crap on my glasses or there's crap on my eyeball. It's either or. Jonah, welcome back for 50 months, sir. Nimrod, yeah, stream is definitely starting soon. Who was that? It was Dead Soul. No capital history. I'm disappointed. It's not released. I can't make it release any faster. If anything, I can slow down the release. That's something I'd be good at. Oh dear devs. You gave me trains. I broke trucks well enough. Now you give me a new toy. I'll break those too. So, today, myself and Bilbo's in Discord, I assume. Yes, and I can't see the Discord thingy. Cool, I can see the Discord thingy. I'm gonna unmute Bilbo in a second. Today, we are planning and updating what we need to for this weekend's speedrun. This weekend's speedrun starts 12 hours from when the stream's meant to end. Meant to end, I will say meant to end. Trains go up sheer vertical cliffs. You never know. You never know. I ask you a better question, Nimrod. Are trains waterproof? Because I will find out. Can trains phase through trees? Can trains phase through one another? What happens if you derail a train? What happens if you drop an asteroid on a train? I will answer all these questions for the devs. one way or another. All right, so yes, today. Star suck, pissed off tear duct. It's on the other side. It's the side away from the tear duct. So yeah. Trains get delayed in this country because it's the wrong type of rain. What is the right type of rain? Okay, so today we're planning, we're updating. I need to cover whatever hell Bilbo's done here. Vulcanus, I don't think I need to worry about because that's still a Bilbo problem. Glebber, Fox is updated. No idea what he's updated it to, but he's updated. Fagora has been updated, and I also need to update Quillo. I need to update Aquilo because there's things I want to do on Aquilo. And trains on sheer vertical cliffs travel through water. You never know. I did underground pipes. And underwater pipes and underwater belts. And they've said no. Also, there's going to be a new question of what exactly is in the patch notes for Update 3 because of JD's playing Update 2. Update space science in space? No, we don't need to do that. Daredevil, it's all right. There's a bigger one that produces enough. So let's press that. Let's press that. How you doing, Bilbo?
Okay, just got my KFC.
Yeah, I was quickly shoving food in my face for like the 5 minutes before goat trains. Definitely going to do goat trains. 5 minutes before the stream started because also chat. Hey, Vegeta. Also chat. I'm currently doing contract work, right? I'm helping a tiny dev team out with pseudo community management stuff. I can't talk any details. It's all under NDAs, but I'm also doing that as well. And they're US based, which is good because I'm sort of sleeping US times. But it also means how well will underground pipes do with asteroids laying on them? Actually, that's a very good question. I have no idea. All I hear is excuses. Well, it's technically my Saturday. So I'm like sort of... What?
The new Astroneer community manager.
Astroneer?
Used to play that a long time ago.
Long time ago. How's JD feeling? Fine and exhausted apart from and a sty in my eye, which is just annoying. When are you going to run this? Daredev, 16 hours from the start of the stream, or in theory 12 hours from when the stream's meant to end, but I already know the stream's not going to end on time. So because I'm doing contract work, was meant to finish that. I told Bilbo I'd be here an hour beforehand. I obviously wasn't. Because I was like, yeah, signing up, packing up everything, you know, writing notes for everybody else. And then tomorrow I will not be available. But technically, Daredev, it's my today. It's 4 a.m. today, and the thing starts at 8 p.m. my today. And then it goes through to tomorrow. So, yes. Can you kill the entire population with an asteroid? Yes. Yes. So, because I'm doing contract work, I've got that going on as well. I was meant to be off by 3 to be on here, writing up notes and everything, and then like, can you do us one last thing, Jeddy? I'm like, sure. I finished rewriting notes and doing everything at like 3:50. So I was very busily shoving food in my face. For the... How long did King Hill till the end of King Hill? 7 minutes? About 7 minutes, yeah. Oh shit, I was meant to take medication too. I'm doing well. Alright, so, Bilbo! What's changed? Lots. So, let's start with Burner City. So I can bring everybody up to date. Burner City is now... Huh?
I tried to put some stuff down in Burner City to get some ideas.
Okay, so is Burner City now complete? He pinged somewhere.
That's stuff that's for people to make their power.
Power? But is Burner City complete?
That's Burner City, isn't it?
Stop. Is Burner City complete? Are you changing anything in Burner City? Or I don't know. I left it like this. I'm pretty happy. But if you've got comments, make comments.
You can add more coal loops and more copper. I don't know. This is working.
Shush.
To make the first set of science.
Yes.
I stole this copper.
Yep, and dragged it south. For us. Yep.
Yeah.
Because it never got touched?
Any other space you want, you can use.
And this is in a blueprint, right?
No,
No.
I'm doing the blueprints after tonight.
Okay, alright. Alright. So anything I break now...
Don't upgrade to red belt.
So anything I break now is perfectly fine to break now. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't do any blueprints.
Okay, but it means I can't make stage blueprints. Right?
Well, that's what I was going to do with these surfaces. Use the stage blueprints there.
Okay, can I have another Narvis? With, I just want...
Yeah.
I want... Can you see stream? I want that. I want another Narvis, please. And power. Does power link to everything? No.
No, but power doesn't go everywhere yet.
So we just got power on the whole surface here?
Is this the right map? Yes, the right map.
Psst, do we have power on the whole surface here?
In places.
But you've just turned on power everywhere, have you? In the surface option?
No. Don't like doing that.
So you got multiple power sources. Yeah?
You can delete it and see what happens.
One.
Okay, so that was the one for the whole base.
That means all the coal and other outposts that are not in the grid are all disconnected. We're never powered.
Just there's no nuclear power.
Huh? Oh,
The coal patches are powered.
okay. So we still retain some power, but if I look at this is unpowered. Cool. All right. Yeah. If you duplicate that, I will be there in a second. Cool. That's now powered, and that's now powered, and from the back of this one. Go left first. I don't have power poles. I'm in the wrong mode, that's why. Cool. I'm assuming he's going to use that coal.
Yeah, but I can't. I might need it, yeah.
That's
Still doing that
powered.
corner of the map anyway.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell's that getting power from?
Yeah, one day.
So you've definitely got a power source in there currently. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, you do. I'm trying to link up the power grids because there's always somebody who has 15 billion power poles and goes for a run.
I'm hoping that area will build itself by bots later.
Yeah. Wrong mode. Okay, so do I have a new starter Narvis I can go play with?
Yes.
Okay, can you ping it? Okay, so starter Narvis eventually ends up with no labs and no red science and oh, it does have a infinite power somewhere and what the hell are you making? I don't know, we'll find out in a minute after the belts populate. Okay, and this is making, okay, so we do not need inserters, do we? No. Okay, can I go to Narvis? Alright, so this is here. From here, we're building out smelter blocks, wall science going up. And then this is going to be used for outposting, because there is how many outposts left? A lot. Okay. So we're definitely going to automate belts. We're definitely going to automate pipe. Definitely going to automate... Do we want... No, you don't need underground pipe. Automated? No. Just pipe.
That's half doing that.
Yeah, I like early maybe, but later on no.
There's a lot of underground pipes in the oil builds.
Yeah, but people won't run that far.
Right.
By the time we rip out, I'm thinking by the time we rip out science. That's what I'm looking at. By the time we rip science out of this, what should this be doing? And I think the answer is making gears.
Stop. Belts, and belts.
Well, making gears, making belts, and making green circuits. Husband, dear wife, you need to stop talking loudly and whispering. Husband, wife, husband. Why we whisper? Husband, think somebody is listening to us. Both laugh. Alexa laughs. Siri laughs. Gemini laughs. Tesla car laughs. You forgot Google. West, dude, you forgot about Google. They'll be so upset. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do some upgrades. You. Can I get tier 2 assemblers? I don't want that anymore. Oh, maybe I actually do want that. Maybe I do want that. Okay. You, and you. Oh, we have max rate, don't we? No, we don't. Oh, we do. Okay. So that's going to be a yellow belt still. You use how much? Use 3. Oh my, latency. 0. Okay, so if we do 4.5 iron and we have 15 iron to play with, and that just makes a shit ton of gears. Okay, cool. If we do this, and we do this, and we stop you doing that, you 1.5 iron. Blue and soda should do that. Do I ask Google on phones now? Oh, good point. Okay, I take it back. Take it back. Okay, and then get a buffer box at the end for just iron. Alright, we'll leave that for 10 minutes and see how far it does. How well it does. Okay. So this is making green circuits, which are boxed. This is making miners, which are boxed. I have fuck all iron, because Huff has gone overboard. Yeah, I don't care about miners, actually. I'd be just happy not to have miners. Okay, so we leave those at that speed. We upgrade these. And then what are we using to remove old machines and old ghosts, etc.?
I have no idea how you...
Okay. I don't know, says Bilbo. Okay. What will we never build? We'll never build a fusion reactor. I am going to build a fusion reactor. I'd like a fusion reactor there. I'd like one there. And I'd like a fusion cell thingy. Yeah.
And the blueprint. If only the there was a tile you could put down to just delete things under above them.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
I know what you want, but it's not going to happen. Okay, I think that's what I want. Okay, so can I take that? Can I put that over there? Can I go back to Navis True? Can I copy this? Can I go to... Whoop. Line that up. Where the hell's that line up? It lines up here somewhere. Green ship machines. Not quite. Close enough. Okay, so I need a power pole there. Power pole there. What else are one by one that we'll never build? Can I put those on this?
Power poles.
What else is one by one that we never built? Power poles.
Legendary power poles.
I want that inserter. I want that inserter. That, and that. I need to have fusion reactor there. Oh. Fusion reactors there to there. And fusion reactors there to there. Another set down here. I'll pop that out, and that, and one of them. Okay. Huff's gonna hate me.
Not saying Huff's going to be the only one hating you.
Oh, yeah, I'm using power poles to replace belt.
Ah, it's not that.
It's what part this time? Narrow down, please, because it's a long list.
I guess he will be in. I don't know. Maybe you won't. You're just trying to delete the old build, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to have something that I can force blueprint on top and delete all the bits I don't want. And I'm looking for, like, what can't we build or what's cheap. Wooden power poles are cheap.
You just put it down and then delete it, don't you? Delete ghosts. Put your blueprint down.
Well, you'd force blueprint it, and it means that all the buildings that are being replaced would be replaced. The gear machines would get upgraded. The belt machines would get upgraded. Those that need to be upgraded. And it just needs to be done once. Hey there, right side up, man. When will there be more commie propaganda? If you go look on the, I don't know if it's posted on the community thing, but it's definitely posted on Discord. I don't know. How you doing, Data Gnome? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I have a problem. The Captain History comes out in 11 days or something. And when it comes out, I'm going to be playing that an awful lot. And I don't have any workers and resource videos pre-recorded. So, that's the problem. And workers and resources, the game, I need to sit down and just spend a whole day. It's a one-day recording session, and then sometimes I get one video, sometimes I get 5 videos. It's all over the place. Also depends on how many times it decides to crash. So yeah. Okay, so we don't need that. Do I want to upgrade anything here? Not really. Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
It's going to take him a while to build all the power plants.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, you're not putting coal in anything automatically. I was looking at the
You
cost.
can try and get.
You can get coal. Don't argue with me.
I know you can probably get coal in there. Just
Yeah.
there's
It's
space.
just not worth the cost. So we have this one for landfill, which does pull out. Cool.
There's two landfills.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't see. I didn't see where the other one is, but that doesn't matter. There's a landfill. Okay. Well, this is done. All right, back to Nova Street. So yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea when the next Workers of Resource video is going to come out. It's a complete unknown at this stage. Is this hooked up to? It is hooked up to infinity power. Which Bilbo's put somewhere.
Oh, there.
So why is it not showing my decon planner?
It's a different type of infinity.
It's a different type of infinity power. Thanks, Bilbo. Thanks, Bilbo.
I have more copper.
Okay, infinity power, go away. Alright, so obviously this one connects in here. You confused Fox. I saw on one of your test maps that you had miners outputting Cs. He was so confused.
What?
On a test map? On the lab surface?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do. How to confuse a Fox? Have miners outputting... Oh, sorry, there's zeros. They're outputting zeros. Confuse the hell out of a Fox. I have no idea how he's finding zeros.
Just so I can make an easy to paste blueprint.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is, and I can see it's not being fed by miners, but, you know, it confused Fox. He's like, what? I have no idea. Let's go with this power pole. I'm in the wrong view again.
Whoa.
What the hell? Over here. Alright. Is this hooked up? No. Is this hooked up? No. Okay.
This is a late game hookup. This whole area.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I'm still going to put in the wooden power poles, because...
Totally fine with that.
With people doing mining, it makes life so much easier if the power poles are already put in. To be fair, depending on the clock, it does take a lot to confuse the Fox. This is true. This is true. Okay, so right-hand side, bottom left side. What? Why are you all the way out there?
Find me 5 more lanes of copper.
Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. What settings is this map on when it comes to biters?
Can there be people gonna have to fight for that for some of these lanes?
Ah. So we're hoping to do tomorrow's run eligible for achievements so we can get people the 40-hour achievement. But that does require Fox to say, okay, Gleber can be done. And going on his impressions, little I heard, what, this afternoon? I don't know if it could be done.
I want to see what I'm
not. I'm like, what?
You can always spin up a map with a default set.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Do a cheat and go over there and have a look and how painful it's going to be for Fox.
I'm going to. I want to get this done. I want to get Chloe done. Oh, and yeah, also get the launch list for the ships. That's another one I want to get done. Okay, so that's powered, that's powered, that's powered, that's powered, that's all powered. That's a shit way of powering things, Bilbo, but okay.
What have I done wrong now?
You have everything... Oh, I do admit I have everything linked together, but you have very long power poles going in dead straight lines because it's Bilbo.
Patches a long part, what distance apart?
Uh-huh.
That's my excuse. I'm still not too sure about how to merge belts together.
Well, what are your options? How many are you merging?
I've been
Are we still doing blue
like
circuits, LDS, and green circuits in the main base?
So the blue circuits and LDS in the main base are going to be get science running. The extra green on the right, I think we can get. We think we can get rid of.
I think we can, yes.
The micro build is going to priority field the rockets and then
Whoa.
help with science.
So we have 2 micro builds.
Yeah, we have that one.
Bottom right and top left.
Yeah.
When did we decide to have 2?
Well, I couldn't find any more stuff over that side, so I went to the top left to the second one.
There's iron, copper up north.
In the quantities I need.
Up north. Who was that? It was the Nutter. It was the Nutter who's back for 24 months.
Yes, we can get stuff over there, but we've got to gain.
Well, you've gone out for some very.
Until you load up the map.
Well, hang on, you've gone for some very far copper, and that's what I'm asking. Like, are you better off pulling 2 builds off this one and putting them down on the south one? Hang on, Nutter.
At the moment, the northwest is just a nice to have.
Well, then I wouldn't be looking for 5 extra lanes of copper. I'd be cutting it. I think you've wandered too far out. How many lanes is this? So this is 3 lanes. I wouldn't be having those 3 lanes. I wouldn't be having the 6 lanes up there. Whatever you need to cut to remove that, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, work it out later. Still got this one over here.
Yeah, that's not so bad. Because you're getting an iron just there. But I think the other one's too far. I think you've just stretched things just a wee bit too far. No, you put me. Where the hell am I? Put me in the bottom left corner.
So we're doing the map with just pollution set to 0.
We're doing the map with diffusion set to 0. So they will pollute, but in theory, it's going to be just the mining patch. So as long as there's no biters living on the mining patch, we'll be fine.
And the biters will get worse because of the pollution.
Yes, they will evolve. And they're going to be evolving very quickly, considering this. Very quickly. Hey, we might need that laser build in full swing.
Well, we should have.
So the only reason you can't go further in the bottom right-hand build is because you have the iron and the copper being fed in. They're crossing one. Huh?
It's all maxed out.
But if you had more patches,
You still want a gap in there. There's just too much coming in. The coal becomes your bottleneck, expanding anymore.
okay, so you'd have to have it.
When that's running, that's 80% of that yellow belt already on both lines.
So you'd have to have a gap no matter what.
Yes. Yes, you want to start upgrading to red and yellow belt, red and blue belt.
Or you take the iron. So you take this iron straight down, and you take the copper straight down as well, and straight up, and give yourself enough room to put in more builds, and then feed coal in from the right, from like this patch.
Yeah. Well, still gonna have to get those copper patches and fight whatever's going to be there.
Yeah. You have to grab those coppers. You have to grab more iron and everything else. Right. But the resources are all much closer down here than the far out ones you're grabbing all the way up there.
Save the map, copy the seed, go and respin it so everybody can see how bad it's going to be for biters.
Okay, so 16-hour work shift, 16-hour stream. Let's go. No, 16-hour streams tomorrow. But it's probably gonna be a long stream. All right, surfaces. Edit map gen settings. I want that seed. I hope. No, use settings for Narvis. Is that what I want?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can change the map gen settings. I think you have to use a new save.
Okay, so I just paste the seed in. I hope that's right.
Give it a name.
Oh, that's a good point. No! With friends. Ooh. Okay, there should now be a novice with friends. We have a novice with friends.
You have a novice with the default settings.
Okay, and then I need to go to
Edit map gen settings.
edit map gen, that's the one. And now I need to change enemy to what do I need to change? Enemy, I need to turn off peaceful mode. I need to set it to normal and normal.
No, you don't need to turn it off now.
Huh?
You don't need to turn it off now.
What do you
Just
mean?
wanted to see where they're going to be on the map.
But I gotta set frequency and size to normal, don't I?
This is our lab server, so we can stay in peaceful mode. We've already broken the achievements.
Oh, whatever.
Otherwise, we're going to start
The
getting
point
attacked.
is, it's only for this surface. Whatever. Peaceful mode.
It's
Okay,
not.
happy.
That's a server wide.
What?
That's a server wide setting. It's not a map.
Really? Peaceful mode server wide? Okay. So frequency and size set to normal. Okay. All right, that's all I have to change. And what will happen is we'll set the diffusion rate to 0, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Confirm. What do I want? Remove empty chunks.
Don't
Remove
have many chunks discovered anyway, so it won't matter.
all entities. Cool. Regenerate all decorators. Cool. Well, that changed. All right. I thought there was a way to clear every chunk, but whatever. Okay, run that command. That doesn't look right.
No.
Okay, I'd be a
I
bit.
think you need a new map.
Huh?
It doesn't work.
Whatever I've done, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's why I said you need a new save.
Why?
Because I haven't had any success doing this.
Haven't you? This is the correct seed, right? If I go back to Narvis and I go edit map gen settings, this seed should be correct, right?
418 is the seed.
Yes, that is the seed. Okay. So then if I go to Narvis with friends and I go edit map gen settings, that is 418. Yep, that is it. Yeah, it gives me an entirely different map.
So I'm going to take a different way of doing it.
What happens when I click generate planets?
Okay, can you go to map N1, surface N1?
N1, yep.
Now we've got the starting resource patches that we didn't.
Okay.
So now we have this. You haven't checked.
Yeah. That's still wrong.
Patch settings. No, it's not.
Really? I guess I just don't look at the left-hand side of the base. We have uranium there and there. And one. Uranium there and there.
They're the two patches. which we normally tap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just don't touch them. All right, so maybe N1 is correct. Novice with Friends is correct. Okay, can I change...
Navis with Friends is broken.
Why?
Navis with Friends, it doesn't have the starter ore patch.
Apart from that, it looks fine. Okay.
Apart.
This blueprint gets more and more refined each weekend. It does. So what stops us clocking the server faster? Nothing?
Nothing, really.
Okay. Yeah, server waiting icon. That's what I want to see. So N1 does not have the right beta settings, whereas Navis with Friends does, but it doesn't have the starter patch.
They all have to, right. You've changed the settings correctly. The settings you've made is for the all surfaces.
There is a big difference between N1 No, it's not. N1 is different to beta settings to not platform. Navis with Friends. Edit map gen settings. Enemy. Yep. It's a big difference. Okay. Cool. So can I well actually, where's the base end up going? It goes here. Cool. Let's go over there. Big water patch, big water patch, big water patch. Navis, big water patch. Sure. Run command. Huh? Can you explain the cat meme to me? I've got no idea on that one. What? We don't refine cats. We barbecue them. They taste better that way. That is a lot of biters. Okay, can I slow the game back, slow the server back down so it doesn't have a heart attack? Okay. And creek top left. Okay, so Bilbo, as it's going to kill my poor PC, well, my connection to the server when this happens, can you take the whole Navis blueprint and dump it on Navis with Friends? Rico the cat! Speaking of cats, how you doing, Rico? It must be time that Captain History does an update.
More that explore. Have we got the map explored?
What?
Navis
with Friends, because they were friends. Not yet? Oh, close to. Close to.
Not going to be a problem.
Still waiting to add more balances and less fast breeding reactors.
It's going to drop me just as much as it's going to drop you.
I don't know. It came up for a while, but then everything went back to normal.
That's just me grabbing the map.
Oh, that's just you copying. 12 days ago and counting? Correct. Or less if you live in Australia. It's technically on 11 days. There are advantages to living in the future. I get to play before Cabinet Ministry before everybody else. Right?
Come on, stupid. Snatch grid absolute. So
Are you still playing with picking up the blueprint, are you?
I've got the blueprint. I need to switch surfaces.
Okay. You want to hold that in your hand for as small or short a time as possible. Darius G. Hey, chat. What's the current JD made world record? 11 hours and 55 minutes. We're trying to see if we can do it with biters turned on. If biters are turned on, then it means technically we can get the 40-hour achievement. But I don't know.
Try to paste it. Is it doing anything? Oh yeah, server's not responding.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. As long as the bar doesn't get to the end. Like that.
M55 was the first one, 1037 was the second one.
The first one was 11:55. And was the second one 10:37? Yeah, 10:37 sounds about right. Can you share stuff before the day? New things and changes, more detail than the one you posted yesterday. Snowstar, if I could, I would have. Okay? Like, every update so far, I've had access to the Canary build. Alright? Which lets you beta test things. But even though I've had access, I haven't been able to ever... Well, the last update, I wasn't allowed to post anything early. Whether they change their mind this time around or not, I've got no idea. So that's a problem. Minor. And is this everything, you reckon? Including all outposts? Yeah, including all outposts.
Is it? So my thing up in the top corner wasn't too bad. The right hand side's worse.
You're about to hit trouble territory.
There's more on the right hand side than there's on the left.
The right is definitely already in trouble territory. Okay.
So how quickly can we get nukes?
We won't. I don't think we researched them. Okay, is pollution turned on? Yes. Are things mining? Yes. Are things being processed? No. Why not? Oh?
Miners aren't really mining because they got those special loaders.
Okay, so this is without miners. Oh boy. Well, what does a loader look like? It looks like this item. Can I have a decom loader? Can I have a magic loader thing? Can I just put that on there?
Just had the magic loader so we could have the resource patches not disappear on me.
Oh, well, I need the resources patches to start.
Right, I know you want to go now.
Oh my god, decom planner. It's the latency. Whee! Miners, mine. Mine more. Mine more. Confirm I definitely set that to 0%. Yep.
That has to be claimed by killing the fighters.
Huh? What biters?
There's a patch of.
I'm still deconning all your damn things. Okay. Yeah, they're in the patch. I know they're in the patch. Can I get a red underground? Oh wait, bud.
Can't mine anything inside that patch.
Green underground.
Are they going to attack these things because they're mining in their chunk?
Don't know. I expected the attacks to happen already. And they're not.
Just got peaceful mode on.
Do we? Oh. Yeah, turn that off. They definitely seem pissed. Oh yeah, they're pissed.
Oh, there now. Spawn attack.
Mm. Oh, my leg!
Don't have green belt. You can't be doing that.
I can be doing that. I just want to see what happens if it works. Oh, shit.
Where the net? Where the
Oh,
guys
shit.
going to attack?
That's meant to be iron. Well, remove that. Undo. Okay, that's meant to be iron. You can go there. You can go away. And you can go... Yep. Yep. And I think that's everything hooked up except for the iron. Somebody's arrived. Oh, that's also in a patch. Yeah, they're pissed off at the stuff in their patch.
And then they eat the belt all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Or do they only eat the belts inside their patch?
This doesn't have fuel. Is that because the fuel's getting here? I think so. Alright, can I have in my inventory much solid fuel? 150, please. Come on, you can do it, Kane. There you go. Alright, can we go with...
Okay, they gave up attacking that belt.
They're technically outside the junk.
By the time you come to build this lot, you're going to have some military science. You can take that nest that night out.
Possibly. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go edit map gen settings, copy paste, use settings from Gleba. Gleba also has friends. Make. Can I go to Gleba also has friends? Can I edit map gen settings? Enemy. Default. Default. Okay. And then how do I regenerate the surface? I guess I don't have to. No. Okay. Can I run that command? Okay. Throw enough bodies at the biters with their pickaxes. Well, that is also an option. And whilst that loads...
It's a half.
Holy shit, there's a half.
I'm here to break things.
And shoot bubblegum? You're allowed to go?
Janie's already done that.
Yeah, you should look at Davos has friends. Red, green. Yeah. Come on. Davos also has friends. Oh, Huff's here. Huff's got a decent computer. His internet sucks, but he's got a decent computer. He's not on the server yet, so we'll just run. Why does Speedrun my
I've
friends
got a
now?
good computer.
Uh,
Upgraded.
Because we're not eligible for the 40-hour achievement. That's the wrong time to join Huff. Oh, I guess he's just got to download it. It's fine. He'll catch up. We're not eligible for the 40-hour achievement. So if we set friends to default settings, then we're eligible.
So what type of friends did we get on Kleber?
So we got an egg raft, which will pop out. You pop out
That's going to take
everything.
Service. That's going to turn out.
So there's an egg raft and a small egg raft. Small egg rafts throw out just eggs and wrigglers.
Each surface, the whole map shares the same Evo currently still as well, doesn't it?
No, it's Evo's surface dependent. So in the south, there's 2 small egg rafts, so that won't worry you. In the north, can we? Where is he's got a passive revolver here somewhere? I'll do. Can I have?
Did you turn the bite? Did you turn to it? Turn it off to any of these
What?
surface settings.
What?
Map settings.
What?
Enemies are peaceful mode is on this surface.
Oh, well, we need to unlock this. Okay, cool. Can I have a bunch of that? And a bunch of that. And can we shove that in there? And can we shove that in there? And can we do a king help? Oh, it needs bots. That's what it's missing. It needs bots. It needs bots to be able to do things. We got white sticks, that's fine. We need to copy this. Yes. Okay, I need to copy this out. Alright, who do I need to say? I need to say nice stuff. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully winking twice.
I need to do it twice so you can give me a COI.
Huh? I don't have COI to give away, so we share luck. But I hear Bilbo's happy to donate a copy or two and buy it for himself at the same time.
Anybody got Easter eggs still left over?
I do, actually.
I've got one left.
Oh, bad, Bilbo. Bad.
Yeah. Been ratting them out.
Oh my god.
You heard about Kleber?
Yeah, you heard about Gleaver. We turn on biters on Gleaver.
That sounds very disgusting.
So far, there's no pollution. Rosa Caramel. Congratulations on being the king. Jumping at the last second. Now, Rosa, the rules are all you have to do is win twice in a row. You're still here in an hour, you enter a second time, you win again. That's the point. You are guaranteed. We have the wrong type of pollution.
Yeah, I was going to say,
It's the wrong type of pollution.
there should be green, not
Yep.
red there.
Yep, it's the wrong type of pollution. So that was the catch with Clever. You can't copy the right pollution. Same as for Goa.
The same with lightning on Fulgoa.
Yep. So what's real Glebber doing?
Nothing at the moment, I don't think.
So if
I've got the 2 blueprints I needed.
So if parts of it die due to friends, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Cool. You got the blueprint ready?
It's in the game blueprints.
Oh, can I go Glebber? Glebber. Okay, because I'm just going to delete Glebber. Cool, thanks.
I don't think you can delete it and loot and still get it back.
Remove empty chunks.
Maybe that type is delete.
Half.
I've got my there's my delete tool, by the way.
Is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Edit map gen settings. Enemy. 100%. 100%. And peaceful off. Firm. And power grid mash. Chunky eraser. All of them. Off. Elbow. Not helping. Cool. Run the command. And Fox is catching up. Fox is all caught up. Oop. Server. Ooh. Who deleted shit? Please don't delete shit. Bill, I haven't have the command to delete pollution.
What? No. I don't know if it's going to work for this.
Okay, can I have people come back to spawn so I can delete the pollution?
Just go to a different surface and look at it in map view.
I'm standing right beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny isn't at spawn.
Oh,
The
there's a
circle's
bot.
away from spawn.
There's a bot. There's a bot. Bad bot.
So now you got the yellow pollution.
Yeah, I got yellow pollution. That's the first thing I need. I have a single blue report right here.
I deleted the bot.
Oh, how about the other bot? And the other bot?
Well, I found one. I don't know where the other one is.
This one. Oh, polluted chunk. Cool. Pollution's gone away.
Let's come over here.
It doesn't matter, pollution's gone away. I don't give a shit about the other ones that were wandering around.
Into the roboport.
Paste.
Any reason why we're running that 4x speed?
Generate chunks quicker.
So he thinks it will generate chunks quicker.
It does.
On a local save, yes. Server that's struggling, no.
Hey. It was running faster than 1x speed. It was generating faster.
Okay.
Okay. Fox, blueprint.
I haven't bought an upgrade for my server yet.
Okay, so we need Logibots.
It's a landfill.
Logibots. Can I have power? What the hell's power? Power? That's a substation. I want power. Power. I know where it is in here.
Fox, you need to bring some rockets with you.
Power?
Make some rockets sit in space while you're While you're loading.
Why is my power not working?
I think someone paused it. Hold on.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
goose falls.
Oh, well,
There it
explain
goes.
That would explain it. Okay.
Nope. I paused it again. Why?
Oh.
Because 3 people.
Everybody's
press
trying to
pause.
unpause it.
Cool. So I left other people to do it. Alright, have some seeds. Have some seeds. Paste. This is this type of soil, I believe.
The guy's going to be really happy.
You get soil.
Right in the middle of your...
Which one?
You got a stomper right in the middle.
Oh.
He's going to be super happy.
Well, that's going to be impossible.
You don't know, Fox. Maybe everything will be fine. You get
I do not
you get
have ammo here.
Your ship makes that, man.
Bring some rockets with you.
Okay, everybody has
Okay.
soil now. So,
Make rockets.
are they in
Rockets on your
chunks
spaceship.
that matter? That's the question.
Well, that one is. And that one probably is.
Well, no, they're not. Not as of yet. Okay, so now I get to speed up the server. 2 times. Go server. Never mind, you're already flashing at 1 time speed.
Need more seeds.
Huh? No?
This guy's not growing
Where?
very much.
We've got 5 on the way. Fox is capital. Quite intentionally. He's done the right thing. He's slowed them all the way down. The idea the system populates, and then once it's populated, it'll just maintain. You get 10 seeds, you get 10 seeds, you can have 10 seeds, you can have 10, you can have 10, you can have 20. I just gave you 100 wood. No
Oh,
idea where
yeah.
that went.
Some of them produce wood,
I think he picked
which
up
is
on it.
annoying.
You just at the end of the belt say, if not the item I'm looking for, active provider. Or onto the trash belt. That works too.
I'm fairly sure they go onto the trash belt.
So far, Mr. Stumpy's just wandering around having a good time. He's a happy boy. You know, a pet stopper in the base. The chat wants to know how's the coffee, Fox?
Coffee? Coffee is nice.
Mm-hmm. Still being infused.
Yes.
And if you squeeze the bag, the IV drip empties quicker. Oh.
This guy's not going to build in that.
Huh?
This guy is not going to build in this guy's chunk. This guy is definitely building in his chunk.
No, he's not. I don't have grid lines on.
These are in his chunk.
I don't know, like, they don't really line up. Like, yeah, okay, maybe the bottom ones might, you know, they might cause a little bit of a problem. Maybe. Possibly. Oh. Fox is happy to deal with a stomper. He's only a little stomper, right? He's a small stomper.
He's still a stomper.
I'm just surprised he's stepping on things and doesn't break them.
Unless he's aggro, he doesn't.
I don't think they just wander around like pets that we can keep. 30 of those. 30 of those. Shush nuts.
Novice is a little bit red.
Yeah, I imagine it's fairly red. Novice with friends! It's only very red in dedicated zones.
No, this one.
No. No, actual Narvis.
Because it's been running without distribution set to 0.
Oh. Are they on peaceful?
If you, yeah, that map.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that one's fine too. Well, that probably doesn't have distribution set to 0 either. Where are we? Global with friends. No, not global with friends. Global. So why are you not? Because you got wood. And you're filtered to not wood output. Okay, so I need to go there. I need to remove that wood. Waiting for plants to grow. Can I cast like some magic spell that make them grow faster?
You could speed up the server and make it lag out.
Oh, that's why you're doing that. Can't you? Don't you have the multiplayer waiting icon?
No,
So,
not
yeah.
for me.
Not for you. Okay.
No, it says 60-60. Nope, I could do double.
Like, I'm doing 180, but I don't think the server is.
It says I'm doing 240.
200.
I'm doing 180.
60, 200.
But that's you. That's not the server.
Mm-hmm.
If I slow the server down, the belts don't move any slower. It's the server waiting icon. It means the server is, yes. Technically it run two times, it's running slightly faster. Oh, he swung. He swung. Did he make pollution? He did make pollution.
I'm emptying wood out of those things.
Oh, Fox
Yeah.
got filtered.
Yeah, but
He just
it
made a
doesn't
strut.
mean they don't fill up with wood in the first
We've
place.
got a rocket dude spawned.
Yeah, another one. So technically,
So they're gonna attack as soon as you walk over there, though.
no.
Why not?
They probably would.
Like, so I got myself. I'm on the planet. So if I walk up here, they're gonna attack.
Try, off. Go to the ones to your right.
Where am I going?
Right,
Just keep going.
right. Run past them. Nah,
See,
they like it.
They're not attacking. I'm right underneath one of these guys.
Yeah, they're trying to attack off.
because I'm actually on the planet.
He's
I'm on
actually
the planet. I'm sitting
But you're on the
underneath the
wrong.
guy.
You're on the wrong Gleber. You need to be on Gleber.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on the wrong.
This
Gleber.
is Gleber
That's-
also with friends.
Yeah, which has the wrong
So
pollution.
this is an attack party.
That's an attack party.
There's a few there.
But they're only going to attack what's in that chunk. Their chunk. So that's the thing. Like we've got them on Narvis. Narvis with friends. Where's Narvis with friends? Narvis with friends. There's one down here. And they've only killed the belts and stuff in their chunk. Oh, back to editor mode.
Bilbo.
Stop aggravating the biters. So, on Gleber, if you just don't pollute that one chunk, which is one tree planter.
But the plants from the surrounding ones are going to pollute it.
No, it only goes into one chunk. I'd tell you to look at the stream, but you can't, so turn the grid on. So Fox, it's literally that one plant guy.
Oh, you're messing with diffusion settings. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
What about stopper that spawns there? Don't piss him off. If the first person that pisses him off gets to run very, very far away, and they are the sacrifice.
Well, that's why I ran over here, and they eventually give up.
And they won't want to back to their base. They'll just stay there. I need a deleting thing. Can I have a deleting thing? How's that? There it is. You just eat everything on the
Of
go.
course, you were in the wrong mode.
Yeah. Yeah, because the server's not happy. It's trying its best to run 2 times speed. Your stuff? I'll have your stuff. Eat more stuff. Make more pollution.
Is it that one, or is it that row of trees right beside the spawner?
I don't know. It's definitely the top one. I think the top one would get attacked. That one thing means you're eating crap is not eating stuff fast enough. Can I put another eating dude here?
So the question is, how many farms do you actually need, Fox?
I need 2 solid belts.
So, so what about this question? If we delivered the rocket parts for you, what do you need?
Less. Because that means I don't need the iron.
We're assuming that Narvis is going to work and we're not going to have any problems on Narvis with the many friends that are around Narvis. So if you aggro Globo friends, they run away from... So if you aggro Globo friends, they'd run away them like I do with my responsibilities. Yes, no, so this is why you're coming and joining us, right?
That's a really nice attack party building there. They pissed off half.
Half. That doesn't help me. Because now I don't know what they were going to attack. Because he went and pissed them off. Oh, there's going to be robots flying above. That's going to piss them off.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, if you just sacrifice somebody to either get rid of it and then take out the one egg raft, you're scot-free.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, because they're returning back.
Yeah, because they're an attack
No,
buddy.
to kill that egg graft.
Yeah. So if you get one
Before
Stomper, one
the
Stomper's
trees.
fine. Somebody distract a Stomper. And 2 or 3, go take out the egg raft. From one JD to another. JD, the woodwind guy. I gotta say, thank you for great optimistic videos. I'm watching you shut not past collection and re-familiarize myself with the game before update 3. The good news is, JD, the woodwind guy. What's the command for the VOD channel? Is it VOD?
Bod? I think.
Nah.
Okay, now the bots are going to try and repair.
Raw.
Oh.
On the Raw channel, the Jetty Raw and Uncut channel, you'll find, rather than You Shall Not Pass, Armageddon. Live streams. A lot more happens during live stream.
That isn't where I would have thought they would have tried to attack.
Wait, huh?
So
They took
they're
out
not
that
attacking
corner of
the
belt.
bots. No, that's because I ran there to piss them off. I wanted to see what they would do.
Because there's no pollution. So there's no pollution in the chunk. Now there's pollution in the chunk again. Because this thing keeps cracking. Fun. Yeah, I did You Shall Not Pass for YouTube. And then I did a live stream on the Armageddon map. And being live streams, a lot more happens per stream. So they're like 4 hours each. Alright. By all means, binge watch both. I won't stop you.
Yeah.
Did
They
somebody piss
fired
them
at
off?
something.
Did somebody piss them off or not? Yes, no.
I wasn't anywhere near.
Okay, so they finally got pissed off and hit everything. Because there's pollution in that chunk.
Yeah, there's pollution in that chunk.
Yeah, because the plant keeps doing things.
Mhm.
I might just do that if I have time before you start streaming update 3. Well, I will start streaming on update 3 on 14th of May, or beforehand if the devs will let me. Last time there was an embargo until release, but you never know. Yeah, we're losing bots. Okay.
Mhm.
Surface settings. Can I edit map gen? Enemy, peaceful mode. Slide that back down and that back down. Confirm. I think the best way is just delete the chunks, right?
There's tons of bots in the air.
Stupid bots. I have a rubber report. Here, bots. You can all come live here. 144. 250 of you. Live here and here. And everything disappeared.
I delete toolworks regardless of what's flying in the air.
Oh, does it? Okay. I'm glad it's back down.
If you hold the shift button down when you're doing the delete.
It has to go back down a second time.
I think it needs 3 times also.
So basically, where did that egg raft go?
There's one here.
Because it's not being spawned because the
It's different pollution settings. Different spawner settings. Oh,
Okay.
hang on. Can we change the starting area size to max?
this is max.
But are we allowed to do that and still have achievements?
I went to did go to it. It's only the frequency and the size that when I was doing testing. You can you can spin up a new map and see for yourself.
Okay. Seed ends in 418. Actually, just give me edit map gen setting.
No matter what seed you pick.
Export. Copy.
New achievement limitations won't affect stays started before version 2.0.45.
We're gonna play two
So we
different
should be good.
maps. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. I have no idea. I haven't seen the new map. Haven't seen
The
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
No, we won't.
the speedrun rules say you've got 48 hours after it goes stable, doesn't it?
Oh, something like that. Okay, so I need to turn off peaceful mode. I need to set this to 100% and this to 100%. And I'm just going to leave Gleba the way it is.
You need to leave it to 100% as well.
I don't know. Find out.
Both had to be 100%.
Find out. We'll 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 find
Yeah,
out.
whatever. You know.
Find out. What's it called? 40 hours. That says I'm valid. It's been 40 hours. It's available.
Okay, must be enough 45 thing where they checked Kleber as well as Nubist.
We're on the latest stable version. Okay, so let's pump that down one and that down one. That's still the same seed. Now it's not available. Okay. So, single player, new game. That one.
The starting area.
100%. 100%. Play.
Yeah, that's maxed out.
I have all achievements available. Good news, Fox. You don't have to worry about Clubber.
Now.
Yay.
So I have editor extensions installed, right?
Yeah.
So what's the button for it?
The
Didn't know there was a button.
notepad with a. It's right beside the red icon to delete.
That's factory planner, efficiency tracker, power grid, chunky eraser, toggle map editor. That's
Notepad icon.
That just toggles map mode.
No, it doesn't.
No, it toggles editor mode.
Toggles editor doesn't disable achievements. Right, you want to give me a glebber? Generate planets. Now give me glebber. Glebber.
Generate
No,
planet.
it can't. You
Generate
need to drop
planets.
onto.
I'm on glebber. Planets have been generated. Blueprints. Do I have... I don't have a glebber blueprint. No. Folks, want to DM me a glebber blueprint? So this is lets you get into editor without removing achievements. It's dirty.
That is modded still has achievements though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the mod achievements rather than the
Steamer ones.
Steam ones. Yeah. So obviously we'd be doing this in Steam. Yeah, shush, Windows. I know message.txt already exists. It always exists. What are we up to? 24. Let's have a 24. Message 24.txt. Open. Copy. Import. Paste. Not quite. Now paste. Okay. Find chat again. Find... Where are we? Oh, start producing power solar. Nice! Achievement unlocked. That's a box. Oh, that's some research. Oh, actually no. Fulgora. Sorry. T-F... Fulgora. Can I do that? I can. Oh, hopefully the bots will fly a little bit faster now. Okay. Can I do... this? And this. Oh, actually, can I just do that? 50. And can I do that? 50. And yes, we have that. Have that. That. And can I go with...
You haven't unlocked anything on that planet.
Shh, technicalities. I hadn't unlocked the landfill when I put down the blueprint. That's way more important. Okay.
It's
I don't feel good. Bloody annoying.
there isn't an egg raft there. Wow.
Yeah. So there is a small egg raft there that you'll have to take out. A small egg raft there you'll have to take out. And they're all small egg rafts down the bottom. And there is a proper egg raft there, but it's in the chunk beside you.
Yeah. And so it won't be getting additional things.
Yeah, it was a simple rule. You know, you piss off the friends, you get to deal with the friends. If you can't deal with the friends, you need to be the friendly sacrifice. I.e., run far away from the base. Decomp planner, thank you. That's clear. Yep. Remove that. Remove! Whee! Everyone gets tiles. You get tiles, you get tiles, you all got tiles, you get tiles. All tiles. Oh, I put it in my pocket. Okay, can I put some of that one in the pocket?
That's why you want 2 stacks of the stuff.
Huh? No, I just want to copy it. Way easier to copy it than trying to put stacks in my pocket. Even with Logic Network, it's just easier to just copy it and then just drag it around. Oh. Why are you damaged? Okay. Let's assume that's a feature. Chili nut seeds. You get nuts, and you get nuts, and you get more nuts. And can I have... where are we? Down here. You, and apple, and you can be this item, and you can be that item, and plenty of vital bots, excellent, and this is a local copy, so
Now it's now a little bit pissed off.
not pissed off you.
With the fluid bus trying to expand that area.
Oh, okay. I have no idea where that was damaged, but can I get games to back up?
Oh.
Yeah, using the check beside.
And you don't
JD thought I might better get some pumps in here, it'd be fine.
Pumps in where?
You need
Pump-
underground.
Get some pumps there.
No idea what he's talking about. Okay. You have more than 3 belts coming in for. Oh god, that guy's got 2 tiles.
What are you doing, folks?
There you go, that would fix it.
Just going to put a pump there.
That guy's got 0 tiles. Fox!
Yeah?
This guy has 0 tiles. Zero tiles. Worst blueprint ever. 0 tiles. Yeah, in theory, we can do this with spiders on.
Which one had 0 tiles?
Top left. Yeah, top left is 0 tiles.
Got at least 2 on my screen.
Which 2?
Also has an okay amount that can be put down as landfill.
Which 2?
Yeah, you've got different terrain settings.
Shouldn't.
You do.
Edit map change settings.
Your water level or something's different.
The C doesn't even match. But yeah, this is the same.
C doesn't match yet somehow the boo.
James Hobbs.
Sleep.
Hi, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Following my factory journey with Factorio. Is this a creative save for practice to speedrun? This is a creative save to work out exactly how we're going to be doing things for the speedrun in 18 hours? No, 14 hours? 14 hours.
Bilbo, you can see that this one's got tiles that it can use.
Terrain. Water is all the way down. Coverage is all the way up. I don't know. What's the map settings there? This says size 100%.
Stone 100%. Gleba water coverage minimum. Scale maximum.
No. Edit map settings. Oh, okay. So it just doesn't display me the settings on different planets. Okay, edit map settings. 418. Okay, so it is correct for Narvis. For Gleba, edit map settings. It gives me a different seed. It's weird. Alright, so what?
Scale maximum, coverage minimum for water. Plants max.
Water's coverage maximum, is it?
Coverage minimum, scale maximum. Opposite.
Oh. That's weird.
And trees max.
For both?
Both.
Okay. I played Satisfactory since update 3 was out, so I'm a bit late to Factorio. That's alright. Like, I've played too much Factorio to really enjoy Satisfactory. It's just because it's so slow. Any first-person factory game is super slow to play. Okay, so move empty chunks, which didn't do shit. Hold
Use
shift.
the erase tool.
I did.
While pressing shift.
I did. Did I bother to save that blueprint? Probably not.
It's in your editor
I know it's
library.
In my pocket. I know it's in my pocket. Okay. Feel good now? He's got 2 tiles now. Okay. Alright. Can I have 2 of these, and 2 of these, and 2 of these, and 1 of them?
Could literally just give them the infinity chest that gives them every item.
I don't know how that works, Fox. It's
Editor
fine.
extensions.
It's fine.
Aggregate passive provider.
Whatever. It's fine. Using 500
Second from the
pots.
last chest.
It's fine. I have all the goodies they need in like 15 seconds. I need this to delete everything here. I need this to delete everything here. So yes, we're doing a speed run in whatever amount of hours from now, and it's an open speed run, so anybody can join, which is the only type of speed runs I'm interested in because I like it when everybody can get together and play together. And yes, all you gotta do is be able to follow a blueprint and list of instructions. So there's like 2 things you have to be able to do, but as long as you do those 2 things, you know, everybody's welcome. Why are you not learning? Oh, because I didn't get soil yet. Paste. That's a bit of soil. I think it's this type of soil. Yeah. Soil for everybody. You get soil, everybody gets soil. Stomper looks pissed. Run around in circles. Okay. And then This is the other type of soil. Nope. That type of soil. Cool. It looks safe. It's extremely safe. You know, sure, maybe don't tickle the friends of the north, but apart from that, don't go near them, they won't hurt you. Definitely don't go too far to the right either. So what time are you aiming for? So the first one we did was 12 hours, and then I had to bail because it was Easter weekend. And Sassy said to me very simply that if I wish to keep my eggs, I don't think she was talking about the chocolate ones, that I had to leave stream on time so kids could get their Easter eggs. So 12 hours we were not quite done. We made it to the last planet, but also we didn't have a plan. And I believe that having a plan is probably important. The second time around it was 11 hours 55 minutes. And the third time was 10 and a half hours. 10 hours 37 minutes or something. And tomorrow, I say, for everybody else, except for me and Fox, which should be technically this evening, because it's only 6 a.m. almost.
Also, JD, remember to go vote.
Sassy's already, she's up and out the door at whatever time to go man the school canteen, because she's on the PNC, and somebody's like, oh, we should do a bake sale, and I want to buy 300 sausages so we could do sausage sizzles. And I'm telling you about this 48 hours beforehand, because I forgot to plan it. So Sassy spent all of yesterday baking crap. I told her, oh, fuck it. This happened the other year as well. Somebody decided, well, I'm going to do this. And then showed up with like one cake and then said, oh, sorry, my kids have got soccer or something. I'm out for the day. So yeah, we're hoping to beat last time, but more importantly, we're hoping to be able to turn on the achievements to get express delivery. So that is remaining time. Well, finish the game within 40 hours. So, as long as you're on the server, 50% of the time the server's running, you should be able to get that achievement. And that's our grand plan. And it looks like...
Finish in 10 hours.
Yeah, you've only got to be on for 5.
You should be able to just let the game idle.
I told Fox the global blueprint needs refinement. 14 hours, 13 minutes to speedrun. Yeah. As far as I know, Fox has refined things. He said he hasn't blueprinted down any of the special tiles. They all have to be done manually. And he's not going to let the bots do it. Because the bots do shitty things. Or he's going to blueprint them down individually by him doing it.
Yeah.
Jetty, the Fox message is 10 minutes old. That's fine, I'm having a rant, okay? You leave me have my little private rant. Why are you not planting? Because you're full of wood. Well, Fox, why are you not just letting them shove the wood out in the belt?
Because that means I actually need to deal with it.
Yeah, you just have
Blueprint.
all things spoilage, blah, blah, blah. Go there. So. Right. If not jelly, go on spoilage belt. Not hard to solve. In fact, I would say it's really easy to solve. Holy shit.
Like a boss.
I raised the chip. Welcome back for 32 months. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. Unless we're gonna do it with biters on. Gleba might get fucked. Okay, hopefully extra people show up this time. We send more people to Gleba. Crap, gotta remember the password for the server. not
Pick up
saved.
beetroot.
Beetroot. Fox needs to go to bed. Nah.
No.
That wasn't it. It's in mod chat up somewhere.
I know it is. It's 2 words. I can't. What? 800 results. I just want to search in this one channel.
Yeah, it's a good password, isn't it?
Search in there.
Just search lab in mod chat.
Blah 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 blah. There it is. I was typing in the right half the password. It just was not happy. I was typing the search and it wasn't showing up. I'm guessing because it's in weird quotey things. Remind me to get a better gun and some basic armor before going to glove up. If you could take an SMG. Razor Chip, you gonna come join us for the next run? You can take an SMG, you can take heavy armor. We'll have that sort of stuff on demand. The new ship makes ammo. So, you know. At least it makes ammo. Plan. That's the plan. Well, welcome to the plan. Okay. So, that's a little bit of pollution. Can I... Poor server. We're back on peaceful mode. Air experience is off. Can I just turn pollution off for this surface? Because it's not having a good time. Oh, problem solved. Clever. Oh, is pollution off a server-wide setting? Oh, pollution is a server-wide setting. There you go. Last time, did you have armor or even a pistol? Well, the good news is if everybody decides to jump out at the same time, you get a guaranteed pistol when you land. Okay.
With ammo.
With ammo, yeah, it comes with 10 free ammo. Okay, there was a web page. Oh no, actually it's a blueprint string. What happens with this blueprint string? Message number 25. Perfect. Okay, can I go to... Which Narvis am I mucking around with? Narvis, right?
That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, yeah.
Okay. Narvis.
I've extended that micro build. It's got to get the ores for it next.
Okay. Can I do that one? Okay. What? So you've moved more to the right. You're feeding coal in from... I have no idea where.
Not away yet.
Haven't just slammed that right up the Coppergate patch at all. Cool.
I'm just trying to get... There's a divide here where we need to add the coal in at some point.
Ooh.
And I had to put the pumps because we hit the pump limit, the pipe limit.
Well, there's some coal there, some there. It's probably that second one that you're gonna need to hit. Or that one.
There's coal in the south, but there's also coal on the right.
And we got friends on the patches, remember?
Yeah, I think the right one's clear. What the fuck? Okay, so in theory,
better off going by the copper ones.
Actually, you should be on Narvis with friends, Jedi, to see where friends are.
Yeah, Colin, right? It's free.
Oh, green belt. Okay.
Yeah, we just need the belts for moving. Can we switch to solid fuel? Solid fuel for what? For this build, probably bad idea, considering the tiny oil refinery became stupidly big. I sort of regret saying, oh no, we'll just use light oil, basic oil.
It's only what
90 refineries?
less than a third efficient or
I
something.
haven't really scaled it out or checked the. I think it's around about 2 is producing more, and it may be enough.
Maybe there's a point that yes, we might do better oil and therefore have more petroleum and therefore scrap things. Okay, can I have a ship? Add space platform, test launcher. Okay. Can I just make you appear? Cool. Test launcher.
There's 24 too many refineries.
Undo.
So at the moment, let's wait until we finish building everything out.
So when you first launch a space thingamajiggy bob, you get 10, right? 10 platform?
10.
Yes.
10
Mhm.
comes. Well, that's the 10 that's surrounding it, isn't it?
No.
Oh, in addition to what's.
Okay, so can I go out of editor mode? And I can no longer stand on a ship because that would be fun. So this should request up 746. Minus what's already been used. Maybe switch that to advanced though? Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I think it needs to swap to advanced. And then you could fit it with solid fuel.
That'd be nice.
Could you? Because it needs the plastic.
You just have light oil get converted. Fuck it. Just convert everything to petroleum and then make some solid fuel for petroleum. Be done with it.
No, I was talking about plastic. Needs coal.
Yeah, so
Oh,
feed
no.
it in like it's being fed in right now.
Yeah, you just.
They're
Talking about solid fuel to the smelters.
Yeah.
And coal to the plastic.
Yeah.
You'll still need 4 belts of coal for this thing, though, even if you convert to solid fuel.
If I turn that on, you request those items, which don't exist in the network. Okay, can I take this? No, I need
If you
to go to
actually-
Vulcanus.
Do you want them to just be in the network, Jedi?
No, I'm going to go to a different silo. Yeah, imagine they work over
It's
here.
a magic silo.
Magic silo. I need to turn off auto.
Oh, yeah, you got the aggregate provider chest there.
Yes, and super city bots.
That's fine. I just need to turn off auto launches. So if I turn off auto launches, yeah, those are all of them. And then I go to test launcher. And I put down the whole blueprint. Back to Narvis. It doesn't launch, but I have to click deliver test launcher. Turn off that. Turn on that.
You've got a combinator for everything. Why do you need a...
Turn off that.
Why do you
Turn
need
off that.
smarts?
Because it puts the exact things in. It's meant to for every launch.
So how do you do? Just enable different rows one at a time? Oh yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, except it broke. Come on, bots, remove everything. Why are bots not delivering? Oh, because it thinks it's done. Oh, I broke it somehow. So that's got everything. Deliver to test launcher. No, we turn that one off. We turn that one on.
It's only use first ship.
Seems like there should be a way to use a combinator to do this automatically.
Go from launch to launch? No.
You couldn't
You
Change
couldn't
an
use. Yeah.
then turn on and off a combinator.
What?
You'd need a whole bunch more, normal combinators, one for each of the hack lists, but then just cycle through
Have
them.
a, have a memory cell to know which one you're on.
Yeah.
Watch number 20. Rose up. Now's your chance.
It's one of those new launches. Manual launches have a space platform on them.
No?
No, here's short space platform.
Launch. So something went wrong. It's short. 9 underground. Which I'm assuming are in the network. It looks like the bottom back of the ship wasn't in the blueprint. Why can't I open the window? I'm guessing it's the bots are delivering and removing these two.
Or do you have too much bot cargo size?
No, it's all in there.
Yeah,
7.
I had to request in the last one. In the last one? Yeah, 3 pipe and the 3 pipe and the accumulators never showed up. Ah, erase the chip takes the win. And what was it? 6 accumulators. Accumulators, that one. Come on. Oh, that's 12. Bad and so. 6.
You're still missing pipe.
No,
The
there's three
belt.
pipe. There's 3 pipe in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I have 865
No.
kilos left. Shush. Can you just patience,
Here.
children?
You're missing the tiles underneath box. There's pipe in the hub, and there's 3 on the rocket.
Can we patience, children? Can I get this? This is... Get 2 of those. Oh, we can put a few of those on there. Okay. Alright, turn it back on. How many more can we fit? That's it. 6 of them. Okay, what else? Inserters. Inserters never go astray. Blue inserters.
We're going to need 2,500 petroleum per second.
I can't fit inserters either. Belts.
It's a small amount for machines to make that.
5 kilos. I have no idea what's 5 kilos. Pipe? Pipe's 5 kilos. Can I get pipe? You have that out of your hand. Yep, that's it. Deliver to there. And turn that off. Alright. So we go to that one. Yeah, I don't think the platforms underneath the... If I look at the blueprint... Oh no, they're definitely there. Maybe one of the first launches was wrong.
And also, you're in the way.
Oh, am I? Oh, I am in the way. Okay, that sounds good. There should be, everything should be built. Apart from, for some reason... I have a spare tank. I got a spare tank. I got 6 of those. I've got a couple of platforms. Maybe I threw too many overboard. Turn on auto. I guess we wait for that to arrive and see how much left over. No idea where that arrives from. Can I turn you on automatic? Boom. Oh, hang on. If magic bots have too much capacity, is something adding platform? They're just not
Well,
50.
magic bots have got a capacity of 1,000 plus 3.
Oh, okay, cool. So that could be cool.
The same problem that I told you about at the start, bots delivering too much.
Awesome. I don't know. I don't play with those ones. I just thought about it.
Well, bot cargo capacity is always a problem with this sort of system.
Yeah, it was short like a full auto launch of a space platform.
Yeah,
It was missing 50.
The blueprint, the first blueprint that goes in is missing the whole bottom half of the ship.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah.
Blame the speedrunners, they're the ones that caused that.
It's just outside range. Okay. So where is? That one. All right, chat. Let's go for an explore. Okay. So I need to have this ship. Yep. Export. Copy. And then chat. We're gonna go to webpage. Cool, webpage. And if we put in the blueprint here, we go submit. And construction book blueprint. And copy this. Back to Factorio. Close that. Close that. Close that. The importy button. Importy button. That one. It's also missing the bottom. Oh, it's missing the bottom ship. I have that. Without any modules, without any of those. I need entities, and I need to turn off every entity except the hub. Okay, I have a new ship. Testing more. I'm not native mode. More testing. Great. So more testing needs to have name by corpse. Yep. And paste. So how many is that? That is 847. I have 10 on board. So I need...
Yeah, it's doing something weird.
Yeah, it's cutting off the end. Back to Nervous. Delete this. Grab the launch plan. No. Yeah, grab the launch plan. Put the plan down. And then put down the rocket launcher. And then you're having 37 launch up. So, can I go to you? Can I delete everything? And this was 847 minus create blueprint. Yeah, put that there. Piggy Wiggy. Oh, okay, Piggy Whiskey. Okay. I need the count without the hub in the middle. Now I don't know where the hub is. Oh, hang on. Can I do I can do deconstruct. Right? That plus the tile.
Just deconstruct all the tiles and see how many you've got left in the hub.
No. I'm pretty sure if they're marked for decon, I can't blueprint them. Oh, I can blueprint them. Okay, I don't want those. I don't want that. Okay, blueprint. That there. Move that. Save. And now I have 747. Okay.
For some reason, it's cutting out 100 tiles.
Is exactly 100 or is it more than 100?
It's exactly 100 because I just did it.
They're commenting on the website about something.
It's picking up 737, and the ship's 847. There's 10 tiles on the ship to start with, so we're short exactly 100 tiles.
So one
something's-
launch.
No, 2 launches.
2 launches?
50 a launch.
Yeah.
So in theory, as I've already pasted down the tiles,
There's a comment on this website that says, I'm aware of a bug which leaves out 50 space foundation tiles from auto launches.
No, it's sleeping out 100.
Fix coming as soon as I find a job.
okay. So I have 747. You're telling me I'm going to launch 10 tiles too many. I'm going to launch... I need 37 tiles.
So, no,
And
check
hang
this
on,
one out.
Hang on. I need my count to be 737.
No, you're short 100 tiles with that.
737.
No, it's 847 total, so it's 837.
Yeah, I don't need those other ones. Hang on. Hang on. I put that there. Undo. I'm out of editor mode. Cool. I now got 23 on board. I only need 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, out of edit mode. That one. Okay. Paste. It's in my editor corpse. That one goes in there. Okay. Out of editor mode. Go there. We paste this on top. And this should auto launch. Hang on.
Your blueprint is missing tiles.
Yeah, no, it's missing tiles.
Can I paste the one that has all the tiles?
Nope. Because the tiles I'm missing should be in the last launch. First launch. Hang on, where are we? Narvis. The Narvis Combinator is trying to launch up 37 tiles. And I'm 10 tiles short. So I need to cut back another 27 tiles. 14, 23, 32. "23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That should be correct. 700 tiles neat. Okay, I only need 700 tiles. Alright, can I put you on auto launch, please? And can you tell your friends? And I should get 700 tiles up neat. And then my combinator should launch up the 23 that I'm missing. Should. The plan is you put up the hull, and after the hull's up, with the tiles missing, you put the whole blueprint down, but auto requests are turned off.
Alright, hold on.
You're 100 tiles short because he's subtracting.
Yeah, because I didn't subtract from the hub. Yeah,
he's
762.
So there's the hub.
Hold on.
There's all the tiles around the hub plus another 10. And he's subtracting that twice. Hey, no, Iron Wolf, you coming again tomorrow? Or are you still in Maple Land? Got new ships. And I'm about to go change the color. I'm dragging the Maple Leaf with me.
Changed.
Okay, that's fine.
No. But it's less for the build.
Okay, alright, so that's it on auto.
I'll be
So now I turn off auto. I go back to Narvis. I change these rocket towers to not do auto.
For Vulcanus, we put down some roboport towers to help clean up the crap on the ground.
And then we turn on. Okay, so this is the other question. If I copy this, and I go paste, paste, paste.
Still need to kill at least one of the worms.
I turn on launch 16. I turn on launch 17. I turn on launch 18. I turn on launch 19. So you're problematic. You have 11 pipe in your head. And you were meant to have 12 pipe.
That's 12.
Okay, cool. Alright. So you deliver cargo to... What the hell was that platform? Testing more.
Testing more.
Yeah. Back to Novice. Alright, so you deliver to testing more. Okay. You are full as well. I'm hoping you're right. Deliver to testing more. You are full as well. Deliver to testing more. You're full as well. Deliver to testing more. Okay. So then we've done 1 through to 20. No, 1 through to 19. So you're going to be doing 20. You're going to be doing 21. And you're going to be doing 22. Meanwhile, I'm meant to put down the whole damn blueprint. No, wait for the tiles. Actually, no. Auto constructs off. So, if I put down the whole damn blueprint. Back to Novice. Okay, so you're complete. You can go. You're short. Why are you short again? 9 undergrounds again. Okay.
Yeah, probably because it doesn't want to grab an odd number.
I think it's just the boss too fast.
Hold on, let me stick.
And then the last launch has an extra some amount of kilos. And in that, I want to put a pipe. Yep. And 4 assemblies. 1, 2, 4. Bots deliver. Oh, do we not have construction bots? Oh.
Why do we need construction bots?
Because it's a construction bot type of delivery. Oh, yep, construction bots. Oh. They not get... Oh, they can. They're just flying at blimp speed. Okay. And I still have 10 kilos left over. Is that another assembler? Button. I think it's one more assembler. Oh. That's a lot of assemblers. Okay, assemblers are 20 kilos. Okay. Pipe. I don't know what else is worth taking. Okay, so we take 3 extra pipe and a handful of assemblers. Done. Deliver, testing more. Okay. I'm missing a rocket.
That's because you're standing in it. Move.
No. It's the one coming up right now. The one with the wall. The one with the wall. What are we testing right now? We're testing... Hey, DD. I'm 30% medible syrup. Bub's chest. Makes sticky noises. Somebody's going to enjoy that. We are testing a new way to manually launch the rockets so we don't overload them.
Or underload them.
Correct. So it should now have 3 pipes and 6 assemblers left over. Yeah. This is new ship design, new launch method. We can automatically launch up 100 ammo, and ammo does go in here. How does ammo get out of here? It goes out there. So then we can turn on this. Launch up 500 ammo. I don't need desktop capture.
We to just launch up the iron plate.
No, because then I'm then going to process it.
Yeah, but go straight into, you put the iron plate straight into the output of the smelters. It's less launches. It's 1 launch of iron plate rather than
but
5 launches of. If you're
okay,
gonna,
hang on.
You've got 5 inventories there that can take iron plate.
6.
5.5.
5. Yeah, 5.
6. Oh, actually,
We could literally have an arm.
hang on. What was the last cargo load? The last cargo load was 865 kilos. How heavy is an iron plate?
I mean, just put that last cargo load into the requester again. Which one was it?
The last group.
Like
So
it was-
0.5 or something?
It was this one, right? It was the underground one
it's
that you
the
were
one-
messing
no,
with,
it's-
or was it
it's-
this
stop,
one?
Stop! It's launched 22. Okay.
Launch 22 was 865 kilograms.
So 1,001. Rocket can launch 1 ton. So
Yes.
it's 45 kilograms. That means 45 iron plate.
Hundred 135 is left over.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, 135 plate, iron plate. The storage is left over. That should load to exactly 1 ton. Yeah, so that's the answer. 135 iron plate. How much ammo does 135 iron plate make?
Can't even amount.
A 40-ish?
Yeah.
So, if you launch
Still-
one
still-
rocket of iron plate and somebody manually shoves it in the machine and in all the electric furnaces, so you'd be able to load up 500-ish in one hit, it's going to take you about 6 minutes to process that into ammo. Do we read the belt? Do you read the belt? How much ammo is on the belt? 300. 300, 400, how many are there? 300 plus another 120. So we need to process 420 ammo.
Yeah, the bill would tell you we had to switch your loop direction.
Yeah, something about something up
Yes,
there on the
I
right
did.
side. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to launch up 2 lots of iron plate, and then spend 10 minutes loading the rest of the cargo. Which is probably doable. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. As long as the iron keeps getting fed in, then yeah.
Then you just have to go to the right hand side for the what requests.
I don't want the tiles. I don't want the. I don't want that. I don't want that. Probably do want that actually. Iron. Iron. How much extra iron can I put in you? 144. Yes, not worth it.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at the space platform here.
Ooh, what? Huh?
That's not gonna work.
We don't build that one, so that solves that problem.
That's a temporary ship that lasts. What happened to it?
We don't build that one.
Because this output's putting on the.
We don't build.
It's only a problem because we maxed out on space science.
Okay.
Do we even build this one?
At the very
Yes.
start, we built it.
Okay. It has all sorts of extra shit on it because it's on manual loading, is it? Auto loading.
I don't know why. I don't know.
It stores the asteroid chunks inside itself.
I
It's
have a
accessible.
question. How does it get built?
How does it get built? Nothing special. Just placed it down and let it auto build.
Okay.
Nobody's playing any special build to it.
So we need to then. I got it.
Create blue. You can go there. Go back to weird web page.
There may be some more space tiles you could delete if you really wanted to.
I did. Okay, so
I'm
chat.
deleting more.
We take. No, I have no idea what. Take the blueprint. Copy it. Go to this web page. We paste it in. We submit. And then.
So what exactly is this
we get
built
this,
for?
we get this, we get
On
I
the
don't
road?
know. I'm one of the things I'm deleting.
What? Oh, chunk. What's for? Chunk. Did I pull that one out of my blueprint? Oh, I didn't. Because that's not meant to be there. Cool. Okay, blueprint.
JD, you're gonna have to take the blueprint again. I deleted about 20 tiles.
Yeah, I already deleted them.
Are you doing that?
I'm going to delete 4 now.
But you just added back 4 when you did that.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Wait, what?
That's 5. Now if I move you there, I delete 4. No, I definitely won.
Oh, because you got that one too. Yeah.
And you missed this one. Horrible half.
You can't expect me to catch everything. It's part of my blame Huff thing.
Sure. We'll go with that. Is there anywhere else I can delete tiles, shift things, reclaim tiles? Yeah, I could claim that. Okay, so if I move this to here,
Mm-hmm. Let's look at that. Shift the solar panel over. Yeah.
I can't put that there because then there's no range. That's about as minimalist as I can make things. Was that a miracle? That's what we're with. Okay. Create blueprint. Put here. Delete blueprint. Ooh.
Oh, how did you not miss? You missed something, JD.
What?
Oh yeah. Now it's better that way.
Yeah, okay, now
'Cause
it's
you
better
put
that way.
the-
Yeah, 'cause
yeah,
I rearranged
yeah.
things, yeah. Alright, finally we're done. So what's JD breaking now? How's space platforms?
Not my space platform.
And then Aquila. Alright. Export. Rocket calculator. Paste. Submit. No, I want the original blueprint. I want the construction
You could
blueprint.
get one more science assembler if you moved.
No,
No.
I'm not
around
playing
a
with it.
little bit.
I'm not playing with it. Okay, and then take this and import this. Oh, wrong button. Import this here. Okay, and then Narvis. So I need to keep this common. I need a new platform. Animate. Go.
That's one tile more.
Where's my corpse? Out of editor mode. Cool. This one's funny. We're gonna have to actually delete the platform. I'm in the ship. Delete the platform around it, because we're not using all of it. And then we need to put down silo loader. What? Gimme. Bilbo, do I not have permission to use blueprints again?
I didn't change your permissions. So, I think it's only foxes are suffering from that.
Huh? What?
Yeah, foxes are default. He can't do permissions. He can't adjust train schedules. He cannot delete space platform. He can't cancel research. He can't change train
Wait,
names.
what?
You can't create space platform.
Then how the hell am I an editor?
Because you're an editor. Because you didn't type editor. You did it a different way.
I did type editor.
No fucking idea.
He's in admins now.
Okay. Bilbo's broken something. Turn that off. Toggle editor mode.
Like, how have I been pasting blueprints?
I have probably
It
an
has
editor
nothing
mode.
to do with blueprints.
But now I don't have a fucking blueprint. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just stand on top of the space platform then. Narvis, can I open this? Can I clicky this? No. Why can't I open fucking shit?
What's your latency right now?
0, 36. Oh, okay, so if it's not on my toolbar, I can, for fuck's sake. Construction bots, you suck. So it's only 2 launches. Wait, can I turn you off? Okay, turn it on, turn it off. Okay, so in theory, this is 2 launches, 1 from here and 1 from here. We turn on launch number 5, we turn on launch number 6. I go back to my shitty platform, and I paste in that. Is that the correct one? Fuck. Okay, and then Narvis, you should have 1,000 kilos and 940. Okay, and what does this say? This says that I have 940 and 1,000 kilos for my 2 launches. So I could launch up some iron plate. Sure. How much is it? It's 60 kilos. 60 kilos is 60 iron plate, right? Yes.
Yeah.
And how much is space platform foundations? 10 kilos each? 100 kilos each? Rocket capacity is 50. Where's that calculator? 1,000 divided by 50 equals 20 kilos each. So I could launch 3 platforms. Oh, can I have 3 platforms added back to this? Just 3. We're going to upgrade the ship. We might as well launch up some extra platform. Okay, now the server's broken.
What happened there?
Bilbo,
What's
what'd you
breaking
do?
Geneva
It was
Convention?
not me.
Probably.
What did you do, JD?
I didn't. I told the combinator I wanted 3 fucking platform.
Server crashed.
Yeah, I can tell you that.
That's a hard crash.
Oh, cool. It's the best time. It's alright, Bilbo
Oh,
has saved
no one
sets
else
so
did.
often. But I probably lost nothing. I don't break the Geneva Convention until I find a game that's worth breaking the Geneva Convention for. Although I've been told, what's that game? Pax.
Oh, yes.
Anno something, Pax something.
You Command and Conquer
Huh?
lookalike. The Command and Conquer lookalike?
Oh yeah, they also reached out to me. And I said yes. This is the one that accidentally released early, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accidentally release early.
Yeah, they had
It's the wrong button to release the beta build.
They had a 7-day early access thing for those that bought the premium edition. And when somebody typed in the release command into Steam, because to release a game and to do anything like that, you have to click buttons and then...
I think it's you need to type in release 3 times, but they were releasing the wrong version.
It doesn't matter. You got to type it in all caps, okay? You got to you really have to confirm, and it has to be done manually. There's no way to automate it for a new release. So whoever it was, rather than releasing the early access version to those that paid for the extra, they released the full game to everybody. So it means those who paid for early access didn't get early access because everybody suddenly got the release. And it was a case of bad luck because somebody screwed up. Oh, do I have a problem? I'm 100 platforms short?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so let's go back to Narvis. So it launched 0 platform. Okay, so can I go...
Oh, this is saying that's launch number 5 and launch number 6.
Yeah.
So there should be...
So I shouldn't need any more platform.
4 launches before that.
Which would have been platform, probably on auto, actually. So I'm going to try 50 platform. That's 0. Can I have 50? And then I'm going to go here. Oh, that doesn't go very across. Ooh. Okay, you have 50 platform? No, deliver. To science manual. Okay, if I turn that on for a second. 147 platform and 1 Combinator. No, the Combinator's on board. The reason it's 147 platform is because I have 3 platform on board already. Okay, so if I go back to this Combinator and I copy that and I say launch 8 and put in 50 days again.
That should be launch 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have to turn that off and then turn it back.
So how much does it work to you if I take out 3 tiles?
It wouldn't make an ounce of difference.
Okay.
Oh. It subtracts things, so it won't do 50 platforms again. That's interesting.
So I got it down at 258.
Oh, they didn't even arrive. Okay, just turn it over. Turn on auto. But I'm already launching up extra platform. I don't know how you squeeze more out of it. Probably rearrange the whole damn thing, right?
No, I just moved a Combinator.
Oops, come on. Oh, it's a whole different ship.
No, it's not.
It's a different
This,
hull.
I thought you were messing with the space. No, it's the space science build.
Yeah, it's a different hull. Do you build
No,
the
it's
combinator?
not. This. The combinator was
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You moved it into the belt.
I can probably.
You
But
can move
now
more
you need to-
combinators into the belt, but then you're shipping up undergrounds instead. It's a hit and miss. Oh. Not worth it. We got to ship up extra hull anyway, because then it gets converted to the other one. And by then we have science running.
Oh, the question was if it made a difference in the number of launches, then it matters. If it doesn't make a difference in the number of launches, then it's not worth it.
No. Okay, so the way we build the ship is we go add space program. It's going to be science, little shippy, testy boy. And then I'm not in edit mode. Build. Go there. Stand on the hull. Delete the hull. Turn off auto request. Then I get this blueprint and paste the whole ship down. Outside edit mode. Fuck, no, how much fucking hull I had.
10.
No, because I deleted stuff.
And
You need to
Let's
start
keep
with
it.
10.
And plus what I deleted.
which is one tile right the way around that would be relatively easy to do.
Fine. How's the cancel the delete button? Cancel
You
the
just
little
screw
shippy.
it.
Okay, give me all those. 10 platform. Okay. Out of editor mode. In there. Delete everything. Auto requests are turned off. Great. Put down the actual ship. Okay, let it build out things. And then... Nope. It's not that blueprint. It's... that blueprint. Okay, then it's going to request up 92 platform. And now it's on auto launch. It can be on auto too. Off of that. Okay, but if I cut this and put it back down, put this one back down as well. And then we turn on launch number 5. We turn on launch number 6. So we should have like 3 extra platforms. 8 extra platforms.
You have 8.
Cool. I'm going to launch up another 3 anyway. Why do my combinators not do things? Delete you.
There. You have to launch the ships. The stuff's in the rocket silos already.
Oh, is it? Oh, I wasn't looking. Little ship, science, little ship, testy boy. Science, little ship, testy boy. Undo one of those deletes. Wait, is the ship complete?
No, because you got to paste down the
Other
rest of the blueprint.
Oh, it's still short.
Mm-hmm.
47.
How much is it short? 50?
50. It
Yep,
doesn't do anything
47.
south of the hub. It cuts off 50 tiles south of the hub. That's the issue.
Well, I think it just cuts off 50 tiles regardless.
There's a bug that it hasn't fixed.
Mm-hmm.
This guy changes. Can I copy this? This here. Rename you to auto launches. Oh, spelling is optional. Delete that one. There's that one there. Okay, so that works. You're on auto. Nothing's automatically. Continue on auto for a second. So it means if you set up
So if we set up your little thing and then we add one more launch a space platform into the manual, it'd be fine.
I'm curious. Can we just shove the platform into a ship, into a thing, and it just launch up to a ship? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
If the ship is set up to auto request.
Does it need to be an auto request?
Otherwise, it doesn't request it.
It won't launch.
Okay, so this blueprint book needs to be renamed. This is going to be the mini science ship. Yeah. And that's now correct. This is that platform, which I want to get a copy of that, put it there, rename that part, paste it there, and then remove everything here. No, because this one had to be 27 tiles short, whatever it was.
47.
737, that's the one. Okay, so this blueprint needs to go into... Where the hell's that book? This book. I have that. I have auto launches. That goes there. That save. Deletes. And that's the full ship. That's the loader. And oh. Okay, can I just delete 37 tiles off this?
So a completely different question. Since we're doing it with enemies now, we're doing it to the diffusion settings, the old speedrun settings.
Yeah. The diffusion set to 0.
So the question is, are we clearing nest, or are you trying to get that achievement too?
Nope, I'm just trying to get 40 hours.
Artillery's
I'm just getting
Okay.
40 hours. I don't give a shit about anything else.
So we can take out nest. Got it.
Yeah, if you want, go nuts.
Hey, sassy.
Hi, dear.
Gonna need to.
It's too early. Cool. She's awake. I don't have to
And
call
you,
her.
can't, and you can't stop all the people joining the server from killing things anyway.
Yeah. There are people who just want to get on and kill things. Fine. All right.
Just disable the button for them to use to shoot things.
Yeah, no, I don't care. All right.
That's why I apply to you.
All right. Where is the Aquilo? Not download. Okay. Aquilo is downloading. No, I need to delete the current Aquilo. Cool. All right. I'm going to take a bio break because we got King Hill in 5 minutes, so I'm going to run it now. I'm going to take a bio break and I'm going to kill Aquilo.
Fox, what do we need to change on Gleba to get rid of its dependence on, or quit it from making copper, iron, and all that sort of stuff?
That and that.
So how much will that reduce the amount of that you have to do?
That I'm not sure. But I'm fairly sure I could scale that up to eat all of it, the bioflux.
Well, it's more of a scale it down so we don't have to ship as much shit. So, like, if you do just science and only science.
That's one of the things with Gleba, it's hard to tell. Put to that.
Which blueprint can we mess with?
I've got the bulk of the current blueprint already. So, Gleba 2 probably? It's the
Gleba
one
2.
that's fully up and running.
Okay, so if we mess with Gleba 2, so essentially we can get rid of this.
Yeah. All of that.
What the hell?
Don't like me doing that. Oh, but I think I crashed the server pipe. Oh, no, I
I'm still
didn't.
logged in.
I don't know if it's me. That's definitely me.
Alright, erase the chip. This is your chance to take a win. Fox!
Yes?
You need to take any space platform, I don't give a shit what. Test launcher, that'll do. Main ship. You are... now called the Gleba ship. Auto test. Everything auto launch. Actually, don't auto launch. One more test. What's been dropped? What's new?
Well, something between the server and me it's not liking. I have good latency otherwise.
Yeah, I know. It's the same problem me and Fox have had multiple times. Keep doing it. Keep being in edit mode. One more test. Hardware mode. Stand on the hull. Main ship. Paste.
Is there a way to stop going to fucking edit?
Yeah. Stop pressing edit up. I'm gonna go. Get ready. Let me know when I need to collect you for voting. Love you. Love you too, dude. Good luck. Good luck with dealing with people. So no, it won't auto launch. Just those. Well, that's a shame. So the only way to do this is if it wasn't in the robot network. Yeah, if it wasn't in the robot network.
Can you not ghost these things down?
No, I need to also say I need this launched. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Alright. Fox.
Yes?
There's a Gleba ship. I need you on your Gleba ship to put together a full pack list. Assuming there's nothing in the hull. Or would there be things in the hull? No.
Huff literally just told me to go delete half of Gleba.
Why? Why? What's wrong with
Because he
Gleba?
wants to know what it eats if it's only producing signs.
So what have you got to do? You're doing red and green circuits.
Yeah. So I need 35 bioflux. This produces...
Also doing up to the rocket star.
Wait, no. I don't actually need 35.
Alright, we're going to leave Fox do that. And we watch the Wrigley boys run around circles. Until he dies. As he rides the belt forever and ever, ever,
Probably need like...
ever.
Probably need 30 bioflux. Wait, no.
Hi! You
Probably less than...
know the whole build except iron and copper, right?
Yeah.
Which do...
Number 2. Already doing it.
Which do 16.
That doesn't work because the bioflux, the nutrient makers will rate calculate at full rate.
Throw things out. Yeah, I remember the whole horrible thing called Clever. Okay, Clever ship, is it being built? No. Okay. What a request. Okay.
Done.
Aquila. It's frozen. Why are you frozen? Do you have too much ice? Yep. Okay, go to mode. Can
Where
I
are you?
turn on that?
I was just trying to rewind the wind the generator back up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for the carrier pigeon.
No, that doesn't work. Which one needs to work for you to keep back in action? A heating tower somewhere. Alright, can I... Oh, you're max on bad fuel. Okay, can I have nuclear fuel? Nuclear fuel. Oh, okay. Nuclear fuel. Can I put that on my list? Cool. You can have some nuclear fuel, you can have some nuclear fuel. Alright, can I have rocket? I'll put that on my list too. I need more of that. Yeah, 40.
So Fox, you need that. And carbon fiber, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
So the question...
You can't
will-
run max rate calculator over it to do it though.
No, I'm not. The question is, there's no reason why that couldn't run just with what we have here, right?
There's... Yeah, it will run right now. I need materials though to make biochambers.
Because you don't ship anything out?
And tree planters.
Because you don't ship anything out?
Yes, because I was told I wasn't allowed to at first.
So, there's a new ship. Okay. Can you just, like, put together a really simple, like, if I could have everything I possibly could pack list onto that ship, please?
How can I paste a blueprint?
You have the blueprint in your hand, and then you go add to new category. That's how you paste the blueprint. I have power. Why do I have power? I don't have steam. I don't have heat. We're adding heat right now. Okay, that's fine. We should have a heat shot.
Okay, how do I do this?
So you have the blueprint in your hands.
Or the toolbar.
You go to the globe, yeah, probably, or on the toolbar. You need to be able to access other things. All right. So then you go to global ship. No, that's you put the blueprint there. You got to hold the blueprint and say add selection. Click the add selection button, or just put it all in there. Yeah. So that's your pack list, right?
Yeah, that's the pack list for V1. Yes.
What do you mean V1?
The first blueprint, not the second.
Okay, so add section. No, you can't add section. So put the second one in as well and turn off the request. No, leave that one on. Turn off the new one. Is that not the same blueprint?
No, that's a different blueprint.
I don't understand.
There's more inserters.
So, they're two different versions, right?
Yes.
What's the
The
version you
second
ran
one.
last time?
I think Fox is saying there's step 1, step 2.
I don't think so.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Well, because of that, you now need to subtract the first row from the second row. So you need 4,227 belts, and the second one has 4,228. So somehow you need one belt. You don't need any yellow belts. You need medium power poles. You don't need any medium power poles. You don't need any undergrounds. You don't need solos.
That's for your whole build. That's for your whole build, right? That's not for the one we're
Yes.
cutting down.
That's the whole thing.
I don't have a blueprint for the one I'm cutting down.
Yeah. Yes, we understand, folks. Calm down, folks. It's okay, folks. Okay. So you put down a 5.1, and then after 5.1's built, we put down a 5.2, right?
Yes.
Okay. 215 minus 1548 equals 67. So I need 67.
Would you add them to combinators?
Huh? Can I? I can.
Then you
I,
get
yeah,
a
I can-
negative number.
I can subtract on a combinator. That'll work. No, it's. Can I get a combinator and a combinator and a wire? Nope. I need some spots in the middle. You.
This needs to do something so I can see what the hell's going on.
You're not getting one red belt. Fuck you. 4227. 739. Beam purples are the same. Whatever that number is. 475. You were 339. And you were 1. And you were 3. Oh, and you were whatever the hell that was. Fuck. Come here, calculator. 148 plus 67 equals 250. Okay, now let's go look at Narvis, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I need this, so 1 off, minus 1 of these, equals, okay, 147 inserters. Plus 67 inserters, plus 65 inserters, plus some modules. And some beacons. And some chests. Okay, can I get sleeping talk? Delay. Can I get a 3-second delay? Can I open up this? No. Okay, so then if we go to the regular ship. Oh, zoom way out. Regular ship. Add section. So 5.2 needs 147 of them. Turn that off. 67 of those. 65 of those. Efficiency 2. 44. What is this blueprint that needs 50 here? 50 efficiency, 50 speed. What are you adding?
The actual science.
Oh, okay. The actual science is a separate blueprint. Okay. You did change the rocket size. Except they're still a passive, not a steel.
Yes.
Yeah, it's swapped to a steel. What was up to? I was up to speed, blah, 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 blah. 8 prod 1s. 6 beacons. Why do you have prod 1s? Not prod 2s.
Hey, Fox, why is Bioflux going over here?
Because there was a machine there that needed it.
So we're relying on people not having anything left in their pockets, pretty much. Which is dangerous, I know. But the ship's now stable, it can fly back and forth. That's the big improvement. So the ship can get built once and just go. It doesn't need to be babysat, it doesn't need to fuck around, it just goes.
Multiple times. One per planet.
Yeah, so it can come back and forth and pick up stuff. So, everything fits. I turn on that. Doesn't have pipe. Why do you magic request a chest, not the output pipe? There, eventually.
Fox, do you really?
What?
It's like, do you really need 4 silos?
No, I need 0 silos because I could magic the science away.
Use linked chests, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
He's got the that did work. Okay. Why does it have my request?
Like, I need 0 silos, Huff. Feel free to
I'm
completely chop
asking-
and change everything.
I'm asking how many you
because
want.
his science has a timer on it. So the idea is that it all goes into a steel chest, and then it goes to 2 different silos. And hopefully the inserters are wired up to the silos, so when science is requested, the freshest science goes in first into the silos. And it launches 2,000, and the ship leaves.
No, no, it was meant to be loading into the silo to launch. As soon as the ship gets here, it's launched.
But how fast do you've got stacking, you'll have stacking sodas, won't you?
No, we don't even research them.
Don't we? Okay, so you've still got a bulk inserter. How long does it take to load a silo?
For 1,000 packs is slow.
Is it?
Yeah, it's faster to bot it in. With 50 bots.
Okay. It just means you don't have super fresh stuff, so that's a catch. It's whatever age it happens to be. I guess that's fine.
What?
'Cause
But it all disappears.
how much are you producing per minute? Per minute you're doing 1k. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so, question for Fox. This blueprinting ads, why does it have prob ones in it?
There's some prod ones at the start of this.
There have to be prod ones, can they be prod 2s?
There could be prod 2s, but that goes down before prod 2s are researched.
This is the 5.2 blueprint. The 5.2 blueprint, wherever the fuck the 5.2 is, has prod ones.
There's a couple here. To make up a slight shortfall.
Go to this.
But
5.2. Oh, you're upgrading your prod ones, are you?
no, I'm adding the carbon fiber.
Is that
So
prod
those could-
ones?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, and there are
Could
how
they be
many?
prod 2s? Yes.
How many?
8.
Okay, so where the hell's that ship? Here. So rather than letting in 24 prod 2s and 8 prod 1s, we're just going to launch in. What's that? 32? 32. 32 prod 2s. No prod 1s. Prod 1s go overboard. It's going to get extra of everything anyway. Right, Bilbo, I need an answer.
Yeah.
Why the fuck, over here, does my rocket solo, with everything blueprinted incorrectly, don't go down here and put in everything correctly with auto request on?
Are you an editor?
I just posted it in and it went saying
I am in it.
I'm in map. I'm in remote view.
I'm in remote view as well.
I just clear it. So I just cleared everything off it.
Uh-huh.
And then shift click on it. I only get don't get a full stack.
Out of editor mode. Take the whole fucking thing. Put the whole fucking thing down. That works.
Now you get the double.
Okay, so we're going to request up those things, and then that'll give him 2 rocket solos. And honestly, if he wants 4 rocket solos, he, in theory, can have 4 rocket solos. Because his whole pack list for 5.1 and 5.2 all fit on the ship without a problem.
Okay, that's fine. That was just a question.
Well, the new ship's here, and everything fits with space to spare. So, if he wants to bring up another 500 ammo or something, go nuts. We're tapping all the ammo on the belt and hoping we can craft a path, which in theory we can.
Fox Science, is it just taking in bioflux and that's it?
Yeah, he can request.
yeah.
He can request this shit. I don't care. He can attempt to. It's no sir. A return to monkey. How you doing? I haven't read your DM.
Bioflux and water in.
I'll
Yeah,
admit.
that
early.
was my question. It's just bioflux and water in, right?
Yes.
I haven't read it because I've been flat out, and I'd love to prep for Capital Industry Update 3, but I'm actually busy with a contract job at the same time, which I'm really hoping is finished very soon.
He's joined the corporate world.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so.
Never going to leave.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Which ship was it that had this ship? So if I copy this, I go back to the clever ship, and I paste this here. I should request in a shit ton of iron. Nervous. These rocket sellers suck. Where is the chest that feed these things? Here.
That one there, the yellow orange one.
Well, why does it not have concrete?
Yeah, there's
It does
everything
have
in it.
concrete. It literally has
It's-
everything in it.
Yeah, but they don't have full rocket stacks. I ran into that problem with barrels.
Just copy it down a few times.
Do not do too many of them, Jenny. That chest lag servers.
Oh, well, that worked. Yeah, 11. I was looking for. I've got 11 of them. Stop playing. All I needed. Purple. Shit. You could be legendary. Okay, you can be legendary after getting the editor mode. No, editor mode. There we go. You're 2025. I want to set up cable. I don't want to set up cable. Narvis. Oh, what are those? Why are they purple?
They charge a
Oh,
lot faster.
that charges 1 rectawatt.
One wrecked. Okay. It says number, is it now?
It's 1 RW. How much is an RW? When it comes to wattage, I've got no fucking idea. One rectawatt. I'm just gonna put down legendary ones, but sure, we can have 1 rectawatt charging capacity. All right, so Gleber ship. Gleber ship has got all this iron. You were trying to process iron as fast as possible. We have some power leeway on the ship, so can I have... No, I can't, because you only have 2 module slots. He has assembler 3s on this thing, doesn't he? He does the cheap plus. Oh, no, we're doing like 500 on this ship. Why is this? Okay, hang on. Where are we? JD1. It's also said to 80. There's 3 under the belt. You were doing 500 ammo. Okay, I guess you can be a T2 assembler then. Okay. Wrecked them? You damn near killed them! Yep. Wrecked them good, I did. Okay, so this will have 2 rocket cells on it ready to go. If he wants 4, I don't give a shit. As long as we can launch the stuff up, it works. It's going to put 500 ammo on here. It's going to go from Narvis. And its orders are going to be... Item count... Labor science... equals 0. And item count mold equals 0. And at Gleba, it is picking up science. That's it?
Yep. And carbon fiber.
So it's going to be item
And
count
eventually bioflux.
greater than 100. This is only weight condition. No. And time passed. I need long enough for a rocket star to activate. So 10 seconds should be long enough for a rocket star to activate. Okay. So. Fox needs to update his blueprint in here. So it has everything he needs. I just have one request group for just everything. With whatever his final changes are.
Well, that would have literally just been 5.2.
But you changing out modules, aren't you?
I can, yes.
Well, I prefer not to send you another stack of Prod Mod 1s.
Well, I'm dealing with Huff's requests right now.
Okay, this is why I'm not rushing you. Right, when you're ready, okay, just update it, please. Okay. It also needs to add in science.
We'll start from there.
So, do you have to manually jumpstart it? Is that what happens? Okay,
Yeah,
that was
you
going
just
to
give
be
it-
my question.
Fox, when you're launching Bioflux, how much is it? Just a one launch?
Yeah,
1,000 at a time?
basically. Can be done.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I've got a chest for it.
So are you launching 1,000 or are you launching less each run?
I'm launching basically what was requested. I was varying it depending on if there was bioflux needed on Narvis
So you're constantly
to
changing.
feed the biters to get the biolabs.
Okay, so that's later in the game. So we can
Yeah.
set that to 0.
You don't want it on the initial requests. No.
I'm setting it to 0. Just set to 0. And you also want carbon fiber. No,
Yeah.
Carbon fiber, which is 500. I'll set you to 0 as well. Okay. You are going to have a very simple circuit condition.
I also
And
need-
item count.
So Fox, it looks like that's more than enough to run everything, unless
I would
something's
not be
not running.
surprised.
Oh, we need carbon. How the hell are you getting carbon? And I probably deleted it. However you were getting
No,
carbon.
carbon's right here. It takes a minute
Oh,
to
yeah, it's
start.
Wouldn't it be better for those to just put out spoilage, be filtered?
Or even a knob can freeze it up.
They're trying to not overfill the belt.
I know, but shouldn't you just filter them the spoilage so you don't end up with nutrients on that belt at all?
The nutrients unstacked and but yeah, if you want.
Doesn't have landfill.
I mean, because they're pulling nutrients off the far side of
Yes,
the belt.
and Huff, if you look at a stack of spoilage, as more goes in, the timer increases.
Hey, Fox,
Yeah, but just for that stack.
Yes?
how much landfill are you taking?
I need 1 per biochamber, 1 per agricultural tower.
You have this thing. I mean, it'd take a while, but yeah.
Yes, it takes quite a while.
How much does landfill ship as?
20s.
20. Oof.
Yeah, I don't care. We're just planning on having launch capabilities.
Fox, can we move this like down like 50 tiles?
Yes, it was there because of what was around it at the time. Everything can be moved.
We good? We good, Taco Bear?
Nothing is static, Huff.
Good, Taco Bear?
The only thing that has a requirement there is that needs to get some water.
What? What? How much landfill? Taco Bear, how much landfill?
Just a...
We'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay, cool.
Huff's redesigning everything.
Yeah, I got that. But landfill's easy to make. It is easy to make. It's easy to ship.
Yeah.
Like he is.
Making tons of landfill on
Making one landfill every 1/2 seconds. It does not need 4 machines. He's making just on a red belt of stone. I'm shipping more miners. Big miner from Vulcanus? No idea. Probably not, because you guys launched first. But once you launched, possibly.
the big miners might help in Novus as well.
Bilbo!
Yeah,
There's a ship called
Right.
Vulcanus ship.
that's nice.
So you're burning. Oh, you're burning excess seed. Okay.
I'm still trying to do this.
I just need you to put your request
Spaghetti.
in there, please.
I don't know what it is yet.
Okay, cool.
How much science do you want me to make?
Oh. Make science.
It would help.
Make science.
2,000, 1,000.
Oh. Alright, somebody's going to do the maths on exactly how much we needed. I'm going to go for. We were going to go with that. I want item count. This greater than 1. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want. And then this is local science.
Fox, is there any landfill underneath this?
Hold down Control and Shift and drag a decom planer over it. It'll tell you.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm not going to bother moving it then, because if there's no landfill, it's in a good
No
spot.
landfill. No landfill. No landfill. No landfill. He doesn't have any landfill on any of it. There's 215
landfill on the
landfill
belt.
going to the right. On the belts.
Yeah.
There's none under the main base. Nope. Wait, Vulcanus ship. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Space there. Sheepy, testy boy. Go away. Go away. Jetty backup, which we don't need the jetty backups anymore because you guys tweaked them, right?
Yeah, the JD back up in case somebody deletes mess things up.
What's their name, JD?
Probably. So are
But
they...
Fox, I think we only need one belt, one red belt. Be more than enough.
Vulcan ship has... Rubber ship. Vulcan ship needs the rocket slug again. I copy here. Can I put that here? Go the ship, please. Oh, that's requesting. So he's putting iron in everything and ammo in everything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1500 ammo. That's too much, Bilbo.
It was at the time we're playing around with things.
Way too much. Alright, can I add a space platform? We're going to call this Flora ship. Oh, can I copy the Vulcanus ship? Yep. Remote. Make my ship appear. Oh. Add a better remote. Can I go to Vulcanus ship? Copy that. Go to the Gola ship. Paste that. Go back to that one, I guess. No, to the other ship. Actually, did I make a blueprint? I did 2 rocket size.
Yummy.
Done. Alright, so it's going to launch up, and then that shall build, and then we shall be fine. Okay, on to Aquilo. You preheated? You preheated. Cool. If we use underground to connect the fields, we can save a lot of landfill. Also, save some revolt because underground has more reach for each rocket stack.
You think Fox, you think that's gonna work?
He's just stepped away. This house not listening. I have no problem. Dagobah, having more cooks in the kitchen. If you want to join the server, say so. What could go wrong?
Knows the password. Knows the password.
Oh, does he? Well, there you go. How the fuck am I gonna fix this?
So what's the problem with Aquilo?
Well, I want to split the blueprint.
Hasn't been jadified.
I want to split the blueprint. It has a number of problems, okay? The first problem is the ice machines over here can't get ice out fast enough. Can I go back to there, please? Good. They can't get ice out fast enough. The long hand setters are too slow. Way too slow. Second problem is it produces science, and the science never goes, it produces ice, and the ice never goes away. Okay, I need a magic chest full of magic things. I need to go to that surface, and then I need to be in editor mode on that surface, please. Editor mode, that surface. Thank you. Move unfiltered items. That's the one. Wait, can I have a separate chest? Active provider, plastic provider. Can I get volume? Okay. So, the long hand setters are too slow to get the ice out. Off. Please don't destroy things. Please don't destroy things.
Gonna move it, add another inserter.
It doesn't help.
Well, I was gonna rearrange everything to make it so we could use one of those.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's the plan.
But do we have another surface we have? That's Aquilo.
No, we're gonna...
It doesn't work.
and it needs to be on, well... Get a human inserter, that's also a possibility. That was the current plan, but I'm hoping I can improve the current plan.
The heat mechanic doesn't work on other clone surfaces.
Okay.
Yeah, so you really got to
What
test
was
these.
Huff? complaining about?
I don't know. He's come to complain about a different planet now.
No, I'm not complaining about anything. I was asking Fox, hey, is we good with cutting it down like this and doing this? If we always ship back the stuff for rockets.
Not just rockets, you need iron plate, green circuit,
Why do you need that?
and steel. Biochambers.
Okay, well, how many biochambers do we need?
Box. One greater than many.
So we need 96 biochambers, and how many?
No idea.
13 plus this is 17. 20. So basically 120. 100 biochambers, 20 towers.
Oh, no, this is what's back. 98.
So you need 2. Oh, hold on.
Oh, have to go do maths. Oh boy.
No, I just need to write this down so I don't forget it because I'm only doing the math fucking once.
Have to go do maths.
So using
Wait.
one of those little machines that you have to mechanical calculator.
Actually, I don't have that.
In Texas, they can't afford calculators.
Oh, but Texas has got Texas Instruments. They do calculations, don't they? Is that how I do it? That's how I do it. Okay, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Paste. Delete that. Delete that. Biochambers have productivity. They do have productivity.
50% productivity, yeah.
Yeah. I think he's trying to work out how much crap he needs to bring to make the biochambers. That's my assumption so far.
Yep.
Yep. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
They had Ridiculous in his inventory.
It's fine. It's fine! I have a copy of experimental lab. Move ammonia plants, right one tile, and then use green to build. We're unstable. Cryo plants, back one tile. Then get heat green inserters in there easily.
So what, biochamber productivity is 50%?
That's what it says on the tooltip.
Yep.
You cannot use that number for all of them, though.
What? Why?
The first one needs to be made in a normal assembler.
I'm just thinking of just sending you everything so you end up with extra iron and green chips.
Iron.
And steel.
Yes. So I mean it's 2k iron, 560 green chips, and 120 landfill without productivity and 200 steel.
Yeah.
So it's like nothing, so might as well just send all that shit.
Yes.
So add that to your pack list, 2k iron, 560 green chips, 120 landfill.
The things here up, you could go.
No, I'm not touching your pack list.
He's happy to touch your blueprint, your whole planet, but not your pack list.
Hit Fox forgets. Let's see. It probably needs to be in the first landing.
Oh yeah, everything's in the first landing. There is no second landing. Everything goes on the first trip.
Okay, it's added. Empty Fox.
I guess. Now, is that for the reduced blueprint or the normal one?
Delete 5.1 and 5.2. Just put everything down.
That's for the reduced.
Okay, so 5.1 and 5.2 have just disappeared. Okay.
Well, I just added it to Gleba first landing. I assume that's what you all needed.
First landing
Oh,
is,
no.
is
Yeah.
put it in
Okay,
shit
so
fox
Oh,
hold
I
on.
also need concrete for heating towers.
Okay, so add it to
mode.
shit fox forgets.
Well, that list needs to be redone with the more broken down one.
I guess you can't make heating towers until you land on the planet.
Yeah, you
Can we also get some lasers? Add them to the shit fox forgets. It's gonna be my standard answer for the moment.
So, every single time so far.
This. Still doesn't get revised fast. My Mac there. Okay. Yep, still a problem. Why is it only drawing once?
Heating tower. Where did they
Okay.
take?
3900.
That's a problem.
No, it's not a problem. We'll just erase the whole ship and redo it. I don't know what you did or what I did.
We
did things.
2,000 iron.
Yeah, we'll just redo this ship, see if it all fits at the end.
It doesn't all fit.
So, half.
Hmm.
Put your shit in like a whole separate group.
That's
And-
what I did. Gleba cut down.
So your iron and your circuits and all that shit's in there. Okay. And then... Fox pressed the wrong button.
Wasn't they?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Whee!
Your name on it.
Empty!
Yes, I know. Someone's trying to catch up
Oh.
with their laptop.
Oh, sorry. Iron.
You gotta, yeah.
Gobble! How you doing? He's going forward, I promise.
It's gonna roll back as soon as he realises just how much status on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay if I can't. No, you'll catch up eventually. I just didn't see you download. Otherwise, we hit pause straight away. So, in theory, speedrun starts in 12 hours. In theory, somewhere in the next 12 hours, I need to vote, I need to sleep, I need to have dinner, and I need to prep for a
What's the
stream.
vote for?
His laptop might be
Oh,
responsible for global warming. Wow, DD.
You need to vote. I thought you meant.
Yeah, I need to vote. What is it? State? Federal? Federal.
Federal.
It's federal government.
Vote for the Green Party.
Actually,
Oh, they're crazy down here.
according to... So, this is the first year I've seen it. Okay, ABC being Australian Broadcast Channel, yep, which is government-owned, but the government's not allowed to interfere with what they do, okay? We must do it in 8 hours. 8 hours? Whereabouts are you? So, according to them, they finally, for the first year, put together put in those things that really matter to you, and we'll tell you where your views align with the different parties. All right? So I went and did
For
that.
the last few years, at least.
Okay, I haven't given a shit. That's probably more accurate. I got a fine for not voting last time. I don't know where the fine is. It's somewhere, but I got a fine. I went down to the vote, and they didn't have me on the roll, and they're like, No, in this particular vote that we're doing, you need to vote in your local area. You can't do an out-of-area vote. Where do you need to vote? 45 minutes across town, and the booths close in 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Jesus Christ. We have a party called UK Reform now. They local elections. They basically just wiped the board across the Conservatives.
We have a local group called the Trumpets. That's all I can fucking tell you. And because they're
Trumpets of freedom.
because they're the government, and because they're a government political party, they're allowed to get your phone number. And fuck if they've been spamming my phone. I get 3 texts from them a day telling me all the different ways I should vote for them. It's enough spam that I'm not voting for them ever.
Oh, it's Clive Palmer.
Oh god. No, I haven't paid the fine.
Yeah, it's Clive Palmer.
Because I haven't.
His
I've
old
lost it.
political party.
Booted him out.
No, it lapsed. It's no longer a political party and never can be again.
Because he let the party lapse? Let the paperwork on the party lapse?
Yeah.
Oh god, idiot. Although, what can I say? Google let, what was it? Google.dk lapse as well? Oopsie. Okay, so, yeah, so, I've got to vote, okay? So, I've got to go down and vote, and yes, I've put in my details, and for the, my views align with Labour, it turns out. Because on the grand list of things that I cared about, it was like, oh, Labour's going to do a solar battery rebate. That's pretty much all I give a shit about. We get Wallow Mat that analyzes the manifesto of each political party, gives you questions you fill out, lists how much you have in common with each party. Yeah, I've never seen anything in Australia like it before. But then again, I just don't give a shit. When it comes for voting for a 2-party, because that's what we have a 2-party monopoly or whatever it's called, the answer is you just want to vote for the other guy. Every single time. Whoever's in party now, whoever's in power now, they're the ones you do not want to vote for. You want to vote for the other guy. Because if they think they're going to lose, they'll actually do something. If they think they're secure, they won't do shit. How do I do this? The bottom one? Twist and down, and then you have to crush it. Crush gets rid of 25% to start with. I can remember.
Ox, where you don't have bots in your blueprint or in your request.
You should be
No, because they-
half. Try adding
How
the
many do you want?
shit Fox forgets, and be like, Fox, you forgot. I've added it for you.
How many bots do you want, Fox?
All of them.
Yes.
250 and 250.
That was just going for a run.
When it comes to voting, eat the friggin' rich. No, it's just whoever's in power. If you vote for the other guy, they'll have a better chance of actually doing something. Where I live, I think it's been Labour for years, and then they lost once, and then they got back into power locally, and they've actually done some of the things that they said they would do, rather than just, oh yeah, we'll get around to it. Because I had to hit.
Don't hit that underground there anymore.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The one that curved. Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's lots of things I don't need. I disagree with always voting with the other guy. That's how you end up with Trump. Well, hey, I said the other guy, not the insane guy. There's a big difference.
Good point.
To all Trump voters out there, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to offend you. I'm sorry.
They
You're
deserve
probably already offended. It's probably Trump's fault.
No, he probably said the opposite at some point.
Oh, and changed his mind? Or said what he said earlier was fake news? That might have to do.
Yep. Never.
Thanks about, thank you. I'm a strong advocate for equal taxation. There should never be hundreds of millionaire people. Yeah.
So it takes 20 concrete a heating tower.
Yes, they're expensive.
So 100 concrete should get you enough. Or no, wait. How many do you have?
How many do you
9.
have?
Fuck.
So there's 2 rocket launches. Who cares?
Yeah,
It's
it's
2
two.
So you're already launching up stupid amounts of concrete anyway.
rockets. Already launching 20 rockets full of concrete. What's another one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a good way of getting this to there. Yeah, I know.
So is
it's
there-
frozen. Fine.
So this little rocket silo over here needs to just be a blueprint, a copy.
But that was yeah, you just blueprint and copy it back down onto the machine.
Mm-hmm. But if you do auto request, you're gonna end up with 50 extra space platform.
What? The ones out in space?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ignore them. Ignore them. I built them to have a
I'm saying
blueprint.
it's taking up a inventory slot. So if you get close, we'll need to change it.
I'm telling you, ignore it and delete it. Okay? It was just there, so I had something I could make a copy of. Makes sense?
Socks. Probably the same type.
Fox doing get dressed fine.
I'm gonna go vote.
Oh, Fox is being dressed. Okay, vote. Good luck.
Get,
Fire sausage
get there
sizzle.
before the crowds.
Fuck that.
Though there probably aren't going to be crowds because yesterday they were saying 48% of people have already voted.
Yeah, lots of people getting it early and getting it opened up with early. I have no hope of putting this on
there's
this
not-
side. So if I put this on this side, the underground's in the way. I can move the underground up, but then my pipe doesn't line up. But I can rearrange my pipe. Can you totally flip? You go there. You go here. You go here.
Oh well. Clever, you're in charge of half.
Oh! One of them's gonna get screwed.
Something's gonna go wrong. Where the fuck is this one yellow splitter on the whole fucking planet?
Swipe an upgrade planner
There.
from yellow to red.
I want to see where it is. I found it.
If it's
Get
one
rid
on
of
the whole
that fucker.
planet, get rid of it.
I'm getting rid of it. It's already gone.
So we're going to heat you to 800 degrees via solid fuel. We have too much solid fuel and not nearly enough rocket fuel. So we don't research enough productivity. You need to go... You need to go there. You need to go there. You need to go here. You need to go there. You need to go there. This pipe
Be too long.
is fucked. Actually. I remove power bulb. I don't know if I removed power bulb. I'm assuming I removed power bulb at some stage.
You're going to research beacons this time, Master.
I hope to. Huff, go play with Clever. Get the Clever pack list for work now. So we
I already
can't
did.
screw up. Does it all fit on the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, and you need to go there. And you don't have to have one tile. Go up all tile. Cool. Okay, now you don't have power out. Can you go up one tile too?
Put it right there.
Oh, right there.
It's substation.
Yeah, I can now. Because I don't need that to go through. Cool. Alright, so that all has power. Area's happy. Put a heating tower there. Can I put a heating tower here? No. Can I do the flipsy doopsy doo? Probably. I definitely can't put it there. Okay, we have to go there.
What do you want?
Here.
What do you want to do with the ice from the science? You want it on a belt to take it somewhere?
Huh? What ice from...
You said something about these earlier.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me just unbreak the things that I'm breaking. Please. Please. Copy without lag. Paste without lag. Cool. It means I don't need those heat pipes. I do need that heat pipe. I do need to have a pipe. There and there. I do need a heat pipe here and here. And I need this inserter here, up in the hill. Ice goes in boxes. Okay? Ice gets flown over science. Problem is, we end up with too much ice. Way too much ice. So then ice goes into a trash slot and ends up in storage. And storage is in your chest here, which pots are just putting ice into occasionally, and it's overflowed. And there's not enough pots to get the ice moved. So I need to deal with all ice of a localized zone by having storage chests that just get rid of ice. I need to fix this. So, what are we doing? We're doing... You crush it and put it on the side of the belt. Can I crush it and put it on the side of the belt? No, the heat pipe goes all around. What if the heat pipe doesn't do it? You go on and put it. I get this. I put this here. Move that. I should wish Takabe good luck. Becoming the king. Or the queen. If he wishes to become the queen, he can become the queen. I have to give him the game key and call him a queen at the same time, but that's fine. Entirely up to him. How the fuck do I ice it? I hope. I would. Could I set that part? The fuck? Oh cool. You gotta go back one tile anyway. Well that one never worked. Alright. Iron Wolf takes the win. Wow. Poor Takabe. Okay. Oh shit, that's down frozen. substation in front of the damn machine. Great. And... no. Okay, fine. This one. This one's setting ice that way. This one's setting ice this way. I fix them by moving them back like 500 tiles to get something to work. Ooh, alright, 500 tiles it is.
I mean, the top one's easy to fix. It's the middle one that's going to take a bit.
How is the top one easy to fix?
You just do...
No, you're gonna heat
rearrange
that.
this.
You're gonna heat that. You're gonna heat all that.
Yeah, I know. You have to. I'm gotta remove the rubber port, move it a little bit, but that's the easy way to do it. Because you're gonna have to move everything else.
I have to remove everything else. I mean, like 3 things. Go into there. Existing heat pipe goes in there. I'm not cutting things. It's not working. Copy. There. Normal. You're not a normal green soda. Yeah, I need a normal green soda, please. I delete you. You're a normal green soda. Okay, no I can't, because they don't exist. Okay, and then here I move it back. Oh fuck, I didn't do that one. I moved you back 2 tiles.
I'm just thinking.
Please don't. It's bad. If you could go back one more. Okay, so I need to go into there. And then I need to go from there to that tile. Which means the heat pipe needs to move over. And then you go away. And then I need a green soda that doesn't have smarts in it. And I need this heat pipe to go there. That heat pipe goes the other way. I need that heat pipe there. Huff was doing out all my blueprints. He's buggered off.
You want me to help now?
It's more if I don't ghost things. If I ghost things that I'm not in editor mode, then they legitimately work. Because the other guy was not working because he was put somewhere that you can do it in editor mode, but you can't normally. Is that smoke I smell? I don't know. Have I pissed off Huff enough yet? Okay, so these guys need the same treatment. So what did I do here? I did, if you're above 3.9 and you're less than 4. Okay, so for you, you're above 3.9, you're above 3.9, and you're above 3.9. 3.9, 3.9. You just removed something. I heard it.
It's an extra heat pipe I didn't need.
Storage chest. Filled with 4 eyes. No, don't slam down concrete unnecessarily, Huff. Bad Huff.
Bad Huff. Bad Huff.
Yeah, bad Huff. We need 1 tile of concrete. We get 1 tile of concrete. Not 50. 1 tile. Gonna matter. Oh, mother... Oh, did I deleted what I put. That's fine. Oh, something's unhappy. What's that happy? Number 2. Oh, he let the wigglers out again. Okay. No, I don't want to look at number 2. Good. Blame half, bad half, bad half, blame half. Okay, so you're sorted for ice, which means hopefully bots start bringing you ice. No, why are the bots not bringing ice?
Probably because you have enough.
Because he didn't put caps on them. That's right. Okay, so you're at 4K. This was the problem. They didn't have caps. Okay, it's those ones, and I think that's it. Okay, so the bot should now be picking up ice. They're putting it in the infinity deleted chest. What the fuck are you guys doing with the ice?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Oh,
listen.
it's empty. Okay. Hi, my friend. How you doing? Y2K Lightning. How you doing, mate? Why? No, we're not bringing ice. You don't get ice today. No, you get a 0. So, the chests that are full of ice, there's only one, and no bots doing their job. Oh, because it's not 4K, it's 2K. Okay, 2,000 please. 2K. Oh, okay, for those, well, they disappeared. In there. Okay, so you up to you, and you. Alright, so that should balance out the ice. At the same time, bring it to solid fuel. Solid fuel has a value of 12 megajoules, and rocket fuel has a value of, I don't know, it's a conflicts with filter. 100 megajoules. So we're going to burn a shit ton more solid fuels for rocket fuel. Cool. Can I do things in that order, hopefully? Okay, so I need to do that, I need to do that, I need to... Oh, the buffer chest so we store it. No, that's not the... Whatever. Okay, I need...
Not going to be using rocket fuel for these steel smelters, am I?
Huh? Harvest?
Not
Harvest?
planetary harvest.
No? Why would we start using rocket fuel for smelters?
Density of.
Huh?
You guys are telling me to use solid fuel for the smelters.
Well, we were considering solid fuel because we just had so much. That would fix your pipe plumbing problem.
Getting there with the plumbing. Just running full back distance.
It's different. This shit from. Here, actually. Because of crushing it. So if I crush it first. Wow, that is it. Alright. They've all been updated. Yeah, they're all happy. This one hasn't been updated, so you need to bring back, I don't know, 15,000 tiles. I need you to go from here to here. Heat pipe here and here. I need that to away. I need these so that doesn't have any other bits on it. And now then this to go forward. That to go away, that to go away, that to go away. You to go away. And that to go away. That to go away. I need heat pipes. Oh. Here would be important. And there. And there. Okie doke. What the hell do I do about this ice? The road report's still thick, then we don't have to build ground for it. But it's gonna work. Because instead of going into the ice burning machine, you can't get rid of the ice fast enough. It's not like I have better inserters. Hecklen! How you doing? Welcome. So, it's 20 past 8, which means officially the speed run is in 11 hours and 40 minutes. Everybody's welcome. Just need to be able to follow instructions and blueprints. It's really hard.
It's very hard.
It is. I gotta do it with Huff as well. But I can't do anything about that. That just comes with the package.
Only if he turns up.
He said he was going to turn up. He said he was done with his family and he was sick of them and he was taking the day off. Fuck. Hey. What? Yes. Yes, I put the road report back here and then it was complaining because it was cold. And I'm trying to find a warm spot for it where I don't need to build a shit ton of tiles. And the answer is hopefully there, but that's going to be a shit ton of concrete. But I think I can deal with the concrete instead. Yeah, it's a shit ton. Can I, please, game, please, please, please? Okay, in that hole. Okay, solved. Have you picked up an item? You need to place it back in the hub. Yeah, if you're not using it, put it back in the damn hub. We don't have magic robots. Just like Huff doesn't have a magic computer. Makes
So his
sense.
computer, it's his internet.
Oh, it's both.
He got an upgrade on his computer.
Uh-huh. Still unhappy with him. Often. Although, just let me blame Huff. Please don't ruin it for me. Just let me blame Huff. Thank you.
He's not talking, so he's obviously not here now.
He's not defending his computer and blaming his internet. Yep, it definitely means it's like. Okay, so if I put that there, I remove that, I remove that, I should be able to drag that bit of there, and not have that, and not have that little bit of concrete. And do you need that concrete? You do. Bugger. Okay, concrete. You seem to be running fine now. Instead of seeming to be keeping up, you'll get rid of trash. Can I put this somewhere else? There would be nice. Can I put that there? Done! Go away. I saved 2 pieces of concrete.
I've obviously got to vote in the Australian elections as well.
Obviously. That's right. Look, the US is complaining about fake people doing fake voting. Here in Australia, you need to show up at the booth. You don't have to give them ID, and you just need to have a name from somebody who lives in the area. So if you walk down the area on the way to go vote and take a letter out of somebody's letterbox and just say, I'm blah blah, they're like, okay. And they ask you, quite honestly, have you voted today? And you just say no. Why? Because it's mandatory to vote. Nobody fucking wants to. Why the squirrel? Okay. Guess I'm voting as Mucky next time. That's fine. Oh, that's a magic heat pipe. Let's not have a magic heat pipe. Oh, you got it. Whoa! You're requesting 100 rocket fuel. No. We're not doing 100 rocket fuel. We're doing 20. 20 for you, 20 for you, 20 for you, who else? Who's rocket fuel? You, 20. Okay. We had a small problem with power, but hopefully that'll be somewhat rectified. I need that heat pipe. I'm in the village. Doesn't work if I say another name. They know me. Yeah. Yeah. Can't help things like that.
We have to have photo IDs to vote now.
We don't. Never will. Never ever will.
They said that they never have it here, but they did it against thing.
Oh, they know people don't want to vote. That's the thing. People don't want to vote. They hate doing it.
They don't vote anyway, so.
Oh, that's all going to go there. That's all going to go there. What else can I switch? We just all kind of in there. So this is now running correctly. This is going to throw extra heat over this way. Get rid of solid fuel, because we can't convert it all into rocket fuel unless we get enough research, which we never do. Production, fine. Rocket. Okay, consumption's gone to fucking nothing, which is probably okay. And production's 80 per minute. And none of the chests are full. Well, you got 400, you've got 400, you've got 600. You have 170, and you have 300. So rocket fuel's one of the things we're good on. Can I take this? Can I put this? Ooh, can I get another robot? We're definitely taking more bots this time around. All concrete. Yeah. Oh, how's giving up on talking? What's between power heating and working heat? None. Power heat will technically only go down to 500 degrees. Working heat goes down to 30. Well, 29.9. After heat pipes get down to 29.9, they stop cooling. They stop getting any cooler. Okay. That's fine, you're in robot range. Flight bit's all the way up there.
So what's holding up lithium?
Huh? It's slow.
Yeah, where is lithium anyway?
It's full of speed. Nothing mucky, though. We're just going to save you some time. Then we're going to vote for you. Well, so we're going to vote as you. Yeah, not for you. Technically, they are voting for you. Look at the power requirement of the machine half before you start tweaking things.
Oh, I know. That's why it's not. You get another one.
And ratio-wise,
It's. I was just wondering why it was lag. It's just the bots are slow as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And like technically we have enough Logibots, but I think I'm taking another batch. And we don't have spare lithium. Like,
No,
we
you
use
have 0 spare lithium.
Yeah. That's all the production. What's our lithium? Our lithium's minus 1.15. Sorry, she's using it considerably faster. Over green? Hey, don't stop me now. No. They're going to vote for you in the next election, as in go down and say, yes, I'm lucky, I wish to vote. Can't imagine anything going wrong.
No fun, he hasn't voted for 3 years and gets something fine.
I haven't voted since whenever. Just go down there and scribble over the paper.
Well, we knew you couldn't write, so not a big surprise.
No, if you don't scribble all over it, there is a chance that one of the counting people might decide to vote for you. So mine's ruined after I'm done. How much do your votes count? I think the fine's like $200 or something.
But you still have to vote regardless if you get fined.
No, if you get fined, you don't have to vote.
It's compulsory, but still.
Oh, it is compulsory, but the votes happen, the people are in power, you're getting the fine 3 months later. Oh, time has passed. Okay, so apart from lithium, and I think we're maxed out on lithium core. So that needs 20. And I think all of this produces 20. It produces 39. Yeah. Bit more mining productivity.
Uh,
13, yeah.
no, we shouldn't even have that much.
That's where the math is off. It is exactly equal. With 0 mining prod. No, I calculated all the way out. That's why we had to go grab the extra. There is more out there. We could get more. But it means another build. And I don't think Aquilo is all that slow. Alright.
So the main question is, how much shit do I need to ship to Aquilo?
Oh, a lot, but that's besides the point. You get to wander around and see if there's any extra pipes, extra heat pipes, anything else that you wish to destroy before I worry about things. Alright, I want to go to...
No, I kind of looked over all the heat pipe. It looks like there's no extra.
I want to go to Beach Drive.
Same thing with concrete. Concrete looks like it's as minimal as it can get.
Alright, chat. You pay attention. Need pen and paper. Need some times. Okay, so Speedrun 2. Okay, Speedrun 2. Oh, we're on space. We're in space. We're in space. We're in space. We're... Space science is... Space science is 3 hours into the video. Okay, when did the run start? The run started 40 minutes in. So 2 hours, 20 minutes. Did I miss it? No. You've got... We start in like 11 and a half hours. Okay, so 2 hours, 20 minutes. We had space science up and running. So that's our first marker. And then 3 hours, we had our first ship being built to go to a different planet. Hadn't researched a different planet, but we're building a ship. When's Gleba landing? Gleba landing is... Oh, we're building a second ship. The one's already been marked for Gleba. Oh, hang on. We have a Gleba. We have a Gleba. We have a Gleba. We have a Gleba. Oh, it's on the way to Gleba. So Gleba is 5 hours... Oh, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, people writing this down, because they're going to need these answers back. Test, you must pass. Vulcanus is researched, and it's on the way at 5:24, which is minus 40 minutes, which is 4:40. So 4 hours 40, we're on our way to Vulcanus. We're on Fagola.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. 4 freaking crazy years. How you doing, mate? We're on Fagola. Shush, JD. Idiot. We're on Fagola at 5 hours 20 minutes. And then at Quillo. Oh, right there. Quillo is 8 hours 40 minutes. Okay, chat. What are the numbers?
Yes.
Have some Jerry Bucks. Thank you, Iron Wolf. Thank you for the prime.
All right.
Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. And... Come on, chat. It was a test. We're meant to be paying attention. 4 hours. 4 hours and... No, that's 9 hours. That's 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's right, because one person left on the Fagola ship without anybody else, and then bailed because reasons. It's Vulcanus, because I was yelling at Vulcanus. The Fagola is here. I don't want it full screen. Oh god. Oh god. It's full screen. Go away from full screen. Oh, I don't want to set it as my wallpaper. Oh boy, broke it. Should we be voting? Yeah, probably. It won't go away. I want my toolbar back. Okay. Alt F4. Yeah, I gotta go down and vote sometime. Continue. So, well, this was 6:20 something. Mojo, you joining us for a speed run tomorrow? Or space age, start to end. Sub 10.5 hours. So what's that? 5 hours 50. What are you doing? When tomorrow? We're starting at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. I'm just trying to get rough splits at the moment. Oh. Vulcanus ship has landed right about here. So that's 4 hours 40. And Globo was like 10 minutes before this. And this is the first run, which was the longer run. So Globo is 4 hours and 10 minutes actually. Yeah, so 4 hours, 10 minutes. And first space science was, what, 3 hours? What did I say? 3 hours 20? I gotta press tab. A map view to something. See it up in the top left corner. Not there, not there. Oh, it's there. So 310 minus 40 minutes is 2:30. Alright, so that was the first run. But I have a 7-hour file. That was the planning. This one. Can't do that. We'll be going for possibly 12 hours. Oh, we're right in the action. Okay. So we started at 10 minutes of the VFL. Space science is up. Space science is right about there. 2 hours 40. Where's my notepad? 2:30, unchanged. Gleber, 4 hours 10. Gleber ship's being built. Okay, we're on Gleber. 4 hours. Okay, since you don't know about Aussie voting, you sure you're not Aussie? Yeah, I think he is. Only because he can do perfect bogan. We're on Vulcanus at... Ooh. There. So what's that? 450, which is Vulcanus, which is 4 hours 40 minutes again.
What the fuck's speaker on Aquilo?
Huh? Click on the thing. Here? Here. This was this? 5 hours 30. So we caught time on Fagola. 5:30. So we can just say, Joe, this tag if you want more ice platform. It's fine. It's fine. It makes noise. You click on it. You say empty tank. Sure, that's what the instructions say. Huff. Did you not read the instructions down the bottom corner?
Where the hell is the speaker?
Do you hear it? Is there a
No,
flashy
I have
icon?
speakers. That speaker's turned off. I was trying to figure out why the hell it's on the pack list, or why it's in the blueprint.
Oh, because it's important to say, hey, if you need things, delete it. Don't build a speaker. We haven't needed it.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is Aquilo at 8 hours. So that's our splits so far. Welcome, Fox. So between run 1 and 2, space science was done in 2 hours 30 both times. Glever was 4 hours. Second run we sped up to 4 hours and 10. No, yeah. First time around was 4 hours and 10 minutes. Second time around was 4 hours. Vulcanus, first time and second time were both 4:40. Fagora was 5:50 the first time, 5:30 the second time, and Aquilo was 8:40 the first time and 8 the second time. So the hope is that we can shave like an hour off Aquilo at least, and I'd like to shave 30 minutes off the others. At least. Preferably more. Okay, and actually before I lose that, because you never know, can I go to...
So you have one active provider on Aquilo. Do you really need it?
I don't know where it is.
Probably coming out of a random ice maker.
No, hang on. You need... Okay, first off, you're requesting this. Great. Oh, that's important. Lots of storage. Alright. You need 22 to do whatever it is you do. Huh? Oh, and you need lithium. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, you get lithium from here. Oh, boy. Okay, you need lithium, and you need 22, and you make 200. And...
Why is lithium going into buffer chests?
One at a time! Heaven. For 1300. Okay, for 1300. Per second. Oh god, there's more help.
Must have crashed the bus.
Oh, B2G's here.
That's what I said, more help.
More help? I can help.
Like, can I just recycle this ice?
Hang on!
I mean, my other idea is to pipe it in from this lithium ammonia.
What?
So, obviously,
Pipe it in
this-
from where?
pipe it in from this machine to this machine, because
So-
I don't think we need both.
It doesn't need to be an active provider. First question done. Okay. It
Mhm.
can run for 1,000,000 years in a normal chest, and it would never, ever, ever, ever fill up. Okay, question one's now done. Alright? And you want to pipe that from there to there. What does a cryo plant mean? I don't know, so we remove the assembler. What the fuck do you cost? That shit. Okay, so
Yeah, so I would basically turn this one like that.
you go there and you go there. Cost
Probably,
is
probably have to move it back one tile.
yeah, you will. You can go here for the moment. That can go back one tile. You still need an output and you need heat, and I don't know a good place for that. Yeah, I do. You go. No, you can't. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You can fuck off. No, I'm gonna fuck off. Good. Paste. There's my chest. There's my chest. There's my chest. Okay. Then you go from there to beacons in the way. Okay, beacon can be moved. It's gonna have to go here. To there. Unless that reaches. No, by one time. Hang on half. Heat pipes matter. Okay, so it's gonna come out dead here. He's not listening. Not the slightest. Oh my god, he's mixing all the fluids together.
Omni-fluid bus.
No.
I mean, we could. I can do it. Please.
No. Okay, so if you rotate one to the right, fluid doesn't line up, we can probably fix that problem. Green fluid has to come at the top, we can probably fix that problem. and this would line straight in. So that goes there. That doesn't need to be here anymore. You do need to be. The Verbo for fuck off over there. Okay, I'm gonna clean that concrete. I'm gonna put the concrete down, half put down wastefully.
I didn't erase that yet. That was already there.
Oh my god! An active buffer with 0 max ice, then it just needs to be able to drain. Yeah. Or we just steal one. Why is there a beacon here?
Yes.
We need the, whoa, why the fuck do we need the beacon?
That was there before. I just moved it.
Okay, we don't
I
need it.
don't know why. I don't know why it was there. I just moved it.
The lithium, why isn't it going into buffer chests?
I don't know. Patient. That does not work.
Can you pause the server?
Can you get a bag of potatoes?
Can I get a bag of potato? Sure, give me money.
Hit the sub button harder.
Didn't hit the sub button harder. Doesn't work.
Hit the reverse sub button.
Then it doesn't take an extra
Yeah,
rocket.
reverse.
Yeah. It's. Can I save a whole cryo plant? Now's the new
Where's the
question.
reverse sub button?
Huh? There isn't one.
Repay me.
There isn't one. Because then you'd be taking money out of Bezos' pockets.
Wow.
Okay, so I don't need
You're
that.
already taking money out of Bezos' pockets.
No, I'm actually not, you know. I need that. Okay, do we need a stupid twist?
I mean, you could move a solar panel and just do the twist up there.
So, if I move you up one tile, I can remove all of that back to there. I can move that over. I can move that concrete, that concrete, that concrete. That's valid. Put that there. Okay, and then I can put a solar panel here. Okay.
Is there concrete under that solar panel too, or no?
There is no concrete on the solar panels. They're all put on solid ground that doesn't require ice fill, they don't require anything. They're magic.
Cool.
Iron Wolf did a very good job of just picking the exact tiles we needed. So you need cement to build on this plant where there's ice. Some ice you could just build on, but most of it you're going to need concrete. Because we got maxed out map settings and all sorts of things, Iron Wolf did a very careful job of going through and picking the tiles where we could place things without needing like ice foundations and concrete and all sorts of things. It's heavily optimized. When I did my playthrough, I just had a ship in orbit that just picked up 1 billion bricks from Narvis and then flew out to orbit and sat in orbit, and whilst in orbit, made a shit ton of concrete.
BCG needs that raffle for the new computer.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it. It's up there somewhere.
Yeah, it's behind the
Yeah, I know.
map editor settings.
I know. Come on, BTG. Click the button.
No, I'm just gonna restart my computer and see.
Okay. He's going to restart the potato and see if the potato goes better. All right. What? Lithium what?
The lithium plate, why is it going into...
Ping it. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I noticed it on stream, but... Yeah.
I don't know. Why not?
Nope. Passive providers?
I don't know. I have 20 of them. I have 12 of those. Okay, so let's play a new game. It's called Final the... Oh, no, hang on. Offer chests are important. It makes no difference to the rocket launchers. But yeah, sure, we can change the mode. It's not going to change the rocket launch count at all. Oh my God.
It will if you get rid of all buffer chests.
No, I can't. I
Can you-
can't. We're putting
Okay.
rocket fuel in them, and you sort of want the bots to have the ability to pull the rocket fuel back out. Just saying.
Okay.
And how's the
Well,
power grid?
get rid of the active provider. Got rid of automatic launch too.
Yeah, I know. My default was just use buffers for organized piles. It's my OCD, Bilbo. Yeah, Bilbo!
Are we done now?
Spreading this disease called OCD.
You haven't seen my oil plants.
No, I haven't.
Would there be an improvement? There's nothing wrong with that.
I wouldn't have that many
That's-
pipes.
You could go out one more tile.
No,
I need 88 of those. I need 88 of these.
Whoa, hang on.
half.
Hang on, whoa, stop! The first build had 90 to do all the petroleum.
It wasn't enough.
Okay.
It was like 100 and something.
Head to bed, see you in 11 hours.
if-
Yep. No problem. 11 hours to
There's
speed
a
run.
problem.
What problem? Where? Tap. Click.
Problem.
Problem. Click. Tap.
Where?
You go out
Where?
one, you can't beacon it.
Why do
Oh.
you need
Go
the
out
beacon?
one, you can't
I'm
beacon
not
it.
trying to beacon this build.
I know, but Huff wants to just go out one.
Well, yeah, because you don't need an underground.
Who cares? This is late enough. The bots are going to build it. We'll have undergrounds. We'll have iron. No problem.
100 crude oil makes 45 petroleum gas. You get
In the normal?
9 petroleum gas per You get 9 per second. We need 2.5k.
Yeah, this build down there ends up with 207 refineries.
You're going to need 277 if you go with basic oil refineries.
277 if we go with basic compared to.
111 refineries.
Okay, sounds like a deal. I agree. Motion passed. Alright, what else do I want to change? Pump checks. Do we want pump checks? Sure, the bots can have pump checks. The bots can have pumps. The bots can have boilers. No, the bots can't have boilers. Fuck off. You don't get stone furnaces either.
Lights.
Also, I deleted the display panels from the pack list as well.
Yeah, they're just not loaded.
Lights?
Oh, we get access to lights? Eh.
Do,
Eh.
do we even need lights?
No, we build them.
No, they're not. They're not in the pack list.
Under.
Is there any way to get rid of 13 express belts and use only undergrounds
Huh? Where? What?
on Aquilo?
I don't know. I'm going to look at Narvis, and you're going to be patient. By all means, have a look-see. It's Iron Wolf's original blueprint. It's been modified since. A lot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. That works.
Yeah, that was tough.
Reactors.
What?
Never mind.
What'd I do?
We're blaming you. Just move along.
Your smarts were being.
Oh, why bother bringing that there when you could just have a chest up the top?
I don't know. What are we?
Like,
fucking
it's not that much further for the bots.
What the fuck are we talking about?
And
There
it's
were
less
no
underground.
chests. There were no chests here for the bots at all. If you're talking about Aquilo,
Yeah, no,
just bots suck on Aquilo.
Now I moved this chest right there because it's just easier to shove it into the silo for the first couple launches.
Cool.
Because the bots are fucking slow as shit.
Cool. I agree.
Do we need 2 heat pipe makers?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why? Aquilo. What else do I have to do? I had to do this, this, I do this, I do this. You don't use those. Use those. So you guys need more steel. You need more steel. You need a shit ton more steel. Power pole, over there. Don't tell Bilbo. You are heavy on copper. That's what I thought. Oh, the potato's back.
So cool.
I'm looking at a recipe. His Lordship JD has spoken? Yeah, exactly. Anyone remember what the recipe is for a heat pipe? There's lots of copper and lots of steel.
Copper.
I think it's lots of copper.
Copper and steel.
Yeah, it's lots of which one?
Yes.
Exactly. I think it's lots of copper.
20 copper, 10 steel. So more steel than copper.
That's right, I can't click on things again. Oh. Okay, so what is it? Crafting time? No, 1 second crafting time. It's a feeding problem. Okay. So, we're going to put you away. I'm going to put this here. And you're going to get 2. 100 copper for the heat exchanger. Okay, the heat exchanger is horrible. Nuclear reactor needs a shit ton of copper. And you're grabbing off the end of the belt with 2 inserters. So
Where's heating towers been made?
heating towers? They're not being made. Why would we make them on Narvis?
Willow.
The bot tower. Bot build done. I do not need this. I delete this every time. Every time. You are capped to a lot more. Walls, I'm going to leave walls just this time. For just this run. Nope. I want this.
I know work.
What? You won't work? Or you're off to work?
No. The game won't keep up. I don't think my computer likes your...
No, the test map's horrible.
So there's just so many surfaces and copies of maps and people playing.
Well, it's because Bilbo keeps just... Oh, look, I need a new surface. Plop, plop,
That's right. I'm about to make him
plop.
he's about to make 10 different Aquilas. Shut up.
There's only 13 surfaces.
Only, yeah.
He's about to make 10 more Aquilas.
Ah, there's 6 belts somewhere. Where the fuck are you?
What color belts? What color belts?
Blue belt. I'm trying to get rid of all the normal blue belt.
You can't. They're all corners.
No, I got rid of half of it already.
How?
Belt shenanigans.
Oh, motherfucker.
I got rid of... Oh, there's 3 more. Where's the last 3?
Do you realize? So, belts go up in a stack at 100. Undergrounds go up in a stack of 50.
I'm at 45 undergrounds. I only have 3 belts I need to replace. I'm trying to find those 3 belts now.
God, half you're annoying.
1, 2, 3.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, they're all at the top.
That's the easiest one to fix. That's the easiest one to fix.
Oh, downgrade it to red. We bring red belt?
No, we don't have any red belt at all.
Okay.
So there we go.
What do you do on Novice where you're shipping it from?
Okay. He's
There we go.
happy.
48 blue undergrounds.
Okay, so let's hope we don't need any extras.
Just don't look at this.
Huh? Already did.
Don't
Already
look at
did.
this as he pings it.
Oh, no, that won't work. It's going to be too slow.
Yes, no, it's not.
That machine's backed up. Off.
Yeah, because it's too slow over here. That was always a problem.
Eddie, you need to fix it.
I'm trying right now. Okay, fine.
What the hell is it even doing?
Give me advice.
Hang on. Are you just trying to get rid of the ice?
Yeah.
Why not just shove it directly into a recycler?
Because I still get back 25% of the ice.
We'll shove it into recyclers.
Well, then I need to ship out more recyclers. And then Huff's going to
You're not using all the recyclers you ship up.
Oh, we added more.
How many? How many?
I have
do
no
you
idea.
have?
Stop asking questions.
Why not?
You can
But
jump on the
that's what I'm
server and
here
fix it
for,
yourself.
guys. No, I can't.
You've got the password.
You haven't bought me a new
He's only
potato.
got 14. JD, you've got 14 recyclers.
Yeah, we had 6 originally.
That's not going to work. You're not going to get...
Yeah, hang on. One problem at a time.
Recyclers go up in stacks of 20.
I know they do.
Yeah.
We only ship 6. I only ship 20.
Flip the output to the other side.
What?
To the left. Flip the output to the left.
Horizontal.
No, it doesn't. No.
Now just copy that to all the other ones.
No, we don't need to do that.
Why not?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. They all have a 3-foot problem.
If they're backed up.
They all have the same 3-foot problem. Fuck.
They're
One
not.
of them.
They're backed up. They're backed up on ammonia, not the ice.
So I just cut them. I just cut them half.
Because rock.
Because they just got empty. Because I just cut them half. Because when you cut them, they're in your machine. They're empty.
No, I get that, but I was like, this one was stuck for a while, and it was stuck on on the ammonia.
Yes, because rocket fuel got backed up. Finally.
Yeah. We're not watching any wrong.
missing.
Alright. Iron Wolf, now's your chance. Now's your chance to walk home with a free PC. Provided to you by BTG.
He'll give you his old one.
Yes.
That's 7 work on this side. Yeah, it's not gonna work on this side. This side's fucked. Oh, hang on, we're crushing the other 2 already. No, the left side's fine. Okay, left side's fine. It's already crushing the outside. Fine. Okay, fine. Narvis, can you go back to fixing this shit?
No.
Labs.
Okay. JD also needs to work out how to route bioscience.
Into?
Regular labs, but then have it available to be put into biolabs.
Oh, it's easy to do. You just run a belt in the back. And do a
Yeah.
filter, insert, or pass through.
So, Huff's gonna set that
Yeah,
up.
last time
Huff's gonna set
Vulcanus science got replaced with green science
Huff's
and
gonna
caused
set-
problems.
Huff's gonna set that up. Huff's gonna set that up right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Huff's gonna set that up right
Well-
now.
no. I'll do it
yeah.
live.
Yep, but you're gonna do it right now. Hank!
Oh,
You're
first of all,
live. You're live.
Hank,
Work on it.
Hank. Hank, congratulations, mate. Okay, that one. That's fine. Cap to a few hundred. Your cap to a few hundred. That's fine,
The
fine.
problem is, if I do that, it doesn't work for the... Oh, whatever.
Fix it
Sorry,
properly.
Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. Better luck next year.
Fix it properly. Okay. Bus. A whole lot of belts go in the wrong direction with the wrong undergrounds because Bilbo. Bilbo. That's what.
I believe it's my fault.
Yeah, it's your boss. Why is blue
Yeah,
stickers
whatever.
cut off? Oh, definitely
Because we
replace
were
it.
testing out. I was wondering if we need to keep it or not.
Well, you plan now to build it for science and then leave it, right? That's still the plan?
And it'll get supplemented by the external build if it catches up.
Yeah. And then we don't need the green circus on the end, right?
Don't think we need that at all. No.
Means iron technically stops there. We do not need that many quality modules. Ever.
But
I need half of this to go. Okay. And a bit more. And you are keeping no quality modules in the chest. In fact, you are sending them straight from here to there. Beautiful.
They're on the wrong side of the belt.
Motherfucker.
Just take and put the 2s directly in the chest at the end.
Way better idea. You are capped to not a whole row. No. No. Efficiencies. We are not having that many efficiencies. We're having one lot of efficiencies. No more. Yeah, 2 lots of efficiencies.
Do we need spoilage on novice? Yes. Or
No.
something?
Will it show up? Yes. Do you need to keep
I
it?
thought we needed spoilage for something.
Efficiency module
No.
3s. Do we care? No.
Efficiency 3s, yeah.
Okay, so we don't care then. I'll just shove them
You
in a
can
box.
Yeah, shove it in the box. Worst case scenario, shove it in an active.
Make a single heating
passive.
tower and bring it into a heating tower. Fuck! Is this
Yeah.
Mega Base or a speedrun? Explain it to me. How you doing, Flack? It is a speedrun. What am I looking for? I'm looking for beacons. I'm looking for beacon. I wish to upgrade all my beacons to be beacons with modules. Speed 1 and speed 1. Speedrun that starts in just over 11 hours. It's open to the public. Anybody can join. Whole base, please. Sick of fucking beacons going down and not having fucking modules. I'm gonna upgrade planner them later. Okay, this now has uranium fuel. It has prob mods. You get shiny rocks from there. Whatever that cap is not working. 50. It's 50. Once we have reactors going, actually no, fuck it. It's gonna be about 300. Fuck it. I'm not
Why
having-
the hell wouldn't we? Yeah, whatever.
Coverex is how many long? 20. Cool. At 10, which is this guy here, we're keeping this guy. We are not keeping any of them. Bye. Okay. Yeah, off the shit out of it. Oh,
Well, I just cleared the buffer to make it move.
oh, I found a use for all the wooden boxes. There we go.
Wooden boxes, like
I don't
contain
care. We're
nothing.
gonna have thousands of them.
Add more
No,
wooden
they're not.
boxes.
They're
Here we are.
not.
Here we are. The amount of people that craft something, put it in a wooden box, and dump it. What is this copper
yeah,
doing,
that's a-
Bilbo? And in your great wise wisdom?
I don't know. I left it because it was left over.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's there to
More
feed
heat
you,
pipes.
Judy.
Just put it into heat pipe production.
I mean, honestly, you could route that smelter straight into the mall.
What I'm trying to do.
Oh, hurry up! Quit being so slow.
Well, I disconnected the power across half the base, so shut the fuck up.
Well, you know what that means, right?
So I gotta
I've
fix
broke
it.
it.
Yeah, and you need redundancies. You need like 50 million power poles.
You're using real power poles?
Yeah, the mall gets real power poles. It's the only one. Priority output left. Oh, where is
Yeah,
that?
I think we still had like 1,000 wood power poles in storage.
Oh yeah, there's somebody
Yes,
put
we
a machine
did because
that
of this
makes them.
machine.
Yeah, it makes
Oh,
them
yeah.
yeah.
Because
This is Mega Base. No. This is Speedrun. This is Speedrun. Flak. What are our
It didn't hurt
times?
to have the machine. It didn't hurt to have that machine.
So,
No.
our plan. So last time we've done 2 runs so far. Both runs we had space science up and running in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, we're on Glober 4 hours 10 minutes. Last time around was 4 hours, a little bit faster. Vulcanus was the same, 4 hours 40 for both of them. For Gola, we went from 5:50 down to 5:30. And Quillo, we went from 8 hours and 40 minutes down to 8 hours. So we're getting better each run. Okay, hope is the next run. I would really want to get to Aquilo. I really want to get to all the planets half hour earlier, and I really want to get to Aquilo an hour earlier. That's going to be the plan. That's what I want to do. And we did it 11 hours 55. Then we got it down to 10:30. Right. So I'm hoping for like I'd really like to get runs down to 8 hours. 8 hours would be great, because if I can do an 8-hour run, it means I could do them more often. Because 12 hours just kills me. 4 or 6 man crew, 20 or 40. It's the MMO category, so we can bring as many people as we want. So I open up to the public. That way anybody can join. And in theory, we're doing it this time with biters on, which means, in theory, we can get the gone in 40-hour, whatever it is. The 40-hour achievement. This one.
Oh,
Special delivery.
that's something to add.
What?
There and there, we want gear makers. Just gear makers.
Yes.
I've got 2 gear makers at the bottom.
Yeah, no, this is
I
for
think
players.
steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's for
That-
while
that-
we're building the thing.
Yeah.
It's for players.
I added these two down here as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, those would be later. Those would be good for the just getting all the shit made.
A red belt and blue belt.
Mm-hmm. Because it's given up. I've given up.
On the red belt argument? Thank God. Blueprints ready? I'm close. I'm hoping. Okay, so how much iron do they use?
We've got a blueprint we
Use-
could run right now.
Oh.
How good it is a question.
Well, it's better than last time, so... Copy harder. No, I don't want to do the whole belt's worth, because it starts feeding science. So this
I
was
know
gonna be
it's
my
not a
next-
whole belt. That's half a belt. No, it's a third of a belt
It's a
ish.
third of a belt, yeah. So I just want to do
Or
just...
quarter.
Okay, we're done? Done calculating the maths?
Mm-hmm. It's a quarter of a belt. For 4 assemblers, is quarter belt.
Okay. I'm figuring this, just every belt. Every belt, you just do 4. Or 2. Good. I can go right.
Well, so the first depends which one's going to be the first one built.
I'm assuming the far left. I'm assuming because it's closest to everything. And
So
it's
on the
taking
first one
iron.
built, I would eat
I've-
the whole belt. I would eat the whole thing.
The first column, the left hand side comes on the nearest comes this ore patch. Right hand side feed comes from further away, and it's for when you upgrade to steel smelters.
The very first smelter comes from the starter patch. But the starter patch is right there, Huff, making belt. Okay? It's making belt, it's making gears, it's making miners, it's making all sorts of things. Alright? Bilbo's,
I'm just saying the first smelter we make, we just take more gear.
Bilbo's, but you need iron plate to go with the gears. If there's no iron plate left, you can't make fucking belt. You've just got gears. Okay?
It's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
Okay. Fuck am I up to? So, mall has been trimmed. Anything we don't need has been removed. I'm very, very tempted. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to uncap steel furnaces.
Why do you expand it by 200?
Capital
200,
furnaces? Why?
300, 400, 500. That's 1,000. Copy! How many furnaces are between there and there? 1.6k. Cool. Yep. Two rows. 2 rows.
Going to be a few. But hopefully
100,
we can just
200,
do that
300, 400, 500. Yeah, that's 1,000 in the chest. Yep, go nuts.
we can do that in columns. We don't have to do it in one big blueprint.
Oh, you know, it's going down as one big blueprint.
You got 40
Guaranteed.
people.
Yeah,
so
there's
you got
where you're
5
gonna be
teams,
wondering
8
where
each
all your
planet.
still is.
No.
LDS
Flack. We have 40 people. They all start at novice. Okay?
Really tempted to take everybody's blueprint powers away.
And when people get, further along, blah, 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 right? At the time we start going off to do planets, right? We take a 5-man team to each of the different planets, right? And hopefully Gleber gets up and running faster. Hopefully Vulcanus gets up and running faster. Hopefully we get bots up and running on Narvis faster. And bots help build out the slightly extended... Oh, shit. Slightly extended blue circuit and LDS builds.
Oh, jeez. Bilbo, you went crazy.
Yep.
I also asked to extend it.
So extend it, he did.
You didn't see the one up in the top left corner though.
There's the second one.
Top left
that's
quarter
the-
too? Oh.
That still needs to be routed down.
It needs to be.
Oh, yeah.
Still needs, still needs all of its resources, but
Well,
that's
yeah.
going to be
well,
if we really need it.
Bilbo needs to cut off the 2 lanes of copper here, 3 lanes of copper here, and whatever he was trying to get from the top. I think that's enough. With what you've added down the
Well,
bottom right.
we know this didn't have any biters over here.
Fine, you can have that one.
So
but-
are we doing the achievements also this run?
Yes,
or-
we're trying to get the 40-hour
Not all
achievement.
of them.
Just the
Alright.
40
Yeah,
hours.
We're just trying to
Just-
get express.
Just the 40 hours.
Not doing
So
anything
have we
else.
set up like an ammo production somewhere?
Yeah, it's called...
We don't need ammo. We have bodies.
Oh, bodies. All right.
It's called military science.
Yeah.
If you die, you
Oh,
get a new
actu-
pistol. It comes with ammo.
Do you want to just
Remote
double
control.
yellow ammo production?
No.
Well, no, that means we'd have the extra to send up to ships as well.
There's already a chest doing it, isn't there?
Don't want to
No,
be
there's no
sending.
yellow chest.
Do
Yellow
you
ammo
really want to
chest.
be sending yellow ammo into space?
No, we've already agreed we're going to set up
It's
iron. We're going to set up
2%.
iron. It takes 6 minutes to craft it all.
Yeah.
So how close are the biters going to be?
Close
Well,
enough. Close enough.
Oh, you're not.
pollution
You're not on the.
distribution's off.
Never mind.
Close enough.
No, I'm not on the server. Well,
Close,
somebody can share
close
their
enough.
screen on Discord so I don't have JD's like 30-second lag.
Close enough. Remote Killer, thank you for redeeming the Devil's Fish Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Do we not have the... Clever? Novice with friends. Novice with friends. I turn pollution off. To speed
Put
up
a
the
screenshot of the map in the chat. BTG.
Okay.
surfaces. Edit map gen settings. Advanced pollution.
There's
On.
going to have to be some fighting.
Yes, we'll need bodies to take out friends. Oh, there you go. Instant pollution. What biter bases are there? Well, there's this in the belts, which could be a problem. Minor problem. There's another set down here in the belts. Could Could be a problem as well. The good news is just small worms. Just small worms. People can dance, right? Good dancers. Cool. Yeah, small worms. That should be fine. Bilbo should have rerouted those belts, so they shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. Good.
Right, maybe. Oh, you got to
Hang
take
on.
out the
I
vices.
turn on and off pollution. It's instantly there.
We're not creating any pollution. We're not bad for the environment.
I'm more
What?
wondering, hang on, if you're turning on and off pollution and it's instantly at a large cloud, does that mean it's doing the pollution calculations?
Yeah, that's what I'm
anyway?
wondering. Off?
That sounds like a bug,
No
because
pollution.
that's one of the things people turn off
In Megabasin.
to. Yeah.
Pollution on. Confirm.
Like, yes,
Yeah,
you
it's
won't
straight
be
on,
having
straight
the
away.
trees ticking
Straight on, straight away.
from damage.
It's straight on, straight away. So yeah,
You won't be having trees ticking from damage, but
It's still calculating. Yeah, that's a bug. Cool. What was it? Bilbo. Bilbo put. Oh my god, lag.
Bilbo did something. I had server not responding for a second.
I'm just deleting that corner of the map.
Where are we? Novice with friends. Novice with friends. Novice with friends. So novice with friends has that corner that he just deleted that I was looking at below the oil.
I'll be back in a bit.
Below the
I was
oil.
gonna put, I
below
wanted to
the
put
oil.
I wanted to put it down with the belts.
He needs to move this one. It goes through a database. 2 hour saves every 5 minutes. No, saves every 5 minutes. Novice with friends. It's still missing a big chunk, so he's getting there eventually because the server's very happy. So as long as he reroutes those belts, we can probably keep that.
Why was it delete anything?
This false blueprint. What could go wrong? This database is in the way, Bilbo. That's your issue. So yeah, there are a couple of bases that are going to have to be removed forcefully. But generally, the biters hopefully shouldn't be a problem. Also shouldn't be a problem on Glabber. You ever got to Candyland and Factorio? What do you mean Candyland and Factorio? Playing this game for 10 years. I'm still trying to get it to automate itself. Alright. So. Turn that off so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Bilbo, that's a hell of a blueprint there.
He made a blueprint.
And that thing there.
He made a blueprint. The server's about to go no. Shadow Planet. Oh, yeah. YouTube series has a ship. The Common Man. Normal quality.
Wait,
That's
don't
on
go
its
to
way to
the
the Shadow
server.
Planet right now. Should get there in like an episode or two, I think.
Yeah, it's slow, but it gets there.
Novice with friends.
And then I plan to park it there and just leave it there.
Until your UPS gets horrendous.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so
Oh! Playing since 2019. I started playing at version 14. Well, 13 technically.
Playing some of those earlier versions now feels just weird.
We did a multiplayer version 7, 5? Weird.
yeah,
Topic.
let's stay on the server.
Something. Main resource is cool. The early versions, it was still iron.
JD control.
Bilbo killed the server.
Any JD.
No, I managed to stay.
Oh, because I was in the
I
middle of
just
trying to
killed
do something.
JD's.
That's
No,
why.
that,
Oh, there's a game you've been playing since 2019. No idea. No idea. No idea.
Yeah, there's a few places we need to say goodbye to the friends.
They paused for BTG, but not for me.
What?
Yep.
What about me?
Well, pause for you, but not for me.
no.
Because I want to go to bed.
Well, you don't have a potato. You're fine.
I also can't
Yours is
unpause.
still going right.
Unpause. Okay, cool. Can I remove that belt? The resource of Promethium? Promethium? Yeah.
Well, that iron patch is going to need some work.
Hey, pollution's on. Gonna start getting attacked straight away. I hadn't looked that far. So if Bilbo runs that around those biters, that would be very helpful. Can I turn on the grid? And if he runs the copper, iron, whatever it is, copper, around that patch
Well, I
as
mean,
well.
by the time you get around to building that, those biters should be dead. So it's not,
Probably.
you don't need to build around it.
Probably. There's small
You
worms,
just
small
need a
worms.
plan to have
Small worms.
the biters
Small, small, small.
liberated.
Small. Small.
They're all small.
Are they small because it's early game, they've just been spawned? Or are they small because they're going to be
won't
actually
small by
small?
the time we get to them.
Oh no, that's medium. I don't know if we can take out medium.
Sure it can. You just need more people.
Red ammo.
And red ammo, yes. And some bullet damage helps.
And some grenades.
Yeah, a couple of grenades doesn't.
Emo's going to be high. By the time we get out of here.
Yeah, it's going to hit like... I'm more worried about the behemoths, honestly. There's a chance we could have behemoths by the time we get there. Okay, I'll put underground on this. Why are you not working?
Do
You
the
don't get
worms
balls.
evolve over time?
Yeah.
Or I thought the biters spawned them.
No. Well, the nests appear when the chunk is discovered.
Yeah.
So if you run somebody
Yeah.
out there early, then the chunks are discovered, then they become small. If somebody gets there an hour in, because of the amount of pollution this thing's going to spew out, we're going to end up with mediums and maybe large. No matter what.
Well, so it's pollution value, though. It's not time value.
It's both.
Or is it both?
Default.
It's both.
So the more spawn
Both.
unless you kill, the higher the pollution's going to,
Yeah.
Evo's going to go up as well.
Yeah. So that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Don't go off and randomly kill nests. You want to be on a combat team. This is your objective. All right? And you need to discover all these areas first before you go out killing things. I don't know where that was. It was in science. Why do I not have magic bots coming putting down these things for me?
I don't have the magic bots on the surface. I can make them here.
No, there's magic bots on the
Why
surface.
do you need magic boxes?
Huh?
You
Just
don't have
use
the
the right
magic
screen.
box.
If a construction bot goes over these biters, are they going to attack? The worm's going to attack?
Yes.
Possibly, I don't know.
Yes, they will.
Worms will attack. Yeah,
the thing.
worms will attack, yes.
And biters will too.
So laying the belts, they're going to get attacked.
Yes.
Yeah. I also think if a
Yeah,
player
they'll need to be the nests will need to be dealt with before we start expanding down there.
Yeah, I also think the players, if they walk close enough, will also get attacked.
Yeah.
Red team go. Yeah, red team. I need a volunteer red shirt team. We have problems to solve. Okay, can I turn that off now?
There's gonna be a lot of biters to take out.
Edit map chain, advance, pollution off. Thank you, pause server. Alright, so this copper I want to put into here.
Did you take it off peaceful, Boba?
Check to see what he's done. He's turned on.
I turned off pollution.
I turned peaceful
No.
mode on.
Somebody
Oh.
turn peaceful off too.
Yeah, I had to. I should test things. Alright, so that copper can go straight into there. Can I get a input priority from the right as well? And then you're gonna put a second belt down there that'll just feed all that shit. Bus.
Surprised you haven't ripped out Bilbo's 8-link splitter.
iron dwarfs?
No,
Oh.
I haven't. I haven't.
It's there because we just don't know which smelters are going to be built first.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the
Yeah.
things. I'm looking for spots in this bus where it thins down.
It's JD's 8-lane balancer, but Iron Wolf managed to split it in half.
Huh?
Mhm.
What? Where?
The copper 8-lane balancer.
And
Yeah,
the
it's
Iron
easy to spread it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's yeah, but
Yeah, it's easy to spread it out just to get built through. You may be mine, but it was commissioned. Oh, okay. Commissioned by who? Who paid you to make such an abomination? Was it your OCD? Because I doubt your OCD paid you. I don't know. I guess they've all been uploaded in the blueprint. Alright, there was somebody posted something in Discord. Oh, that was the splitters for the different lanes. Yeah, that should be fixed.
Yeah. What do we do?
Oh
for
my god!
coming out of the oil patches?
What? Why are you still pissed?
because now you gotta kill them because you activated them.
Delete. Delete.
Delete them all.
Delete. Delete. You're done? There's no pollution.
Planner to delete writers.
Yeah, there's no such thing.
Submit a bug report. That's
Right.
a bug. We don't have a tool to remove bugs.
I don't know if it was Bill or Huff or something else. I got nerve sniped into see if the 8-bit bag because it's running a yellow.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure you
I
can't
asked
use
him-
them with a
I asked him to do
deconstruction
it.
planner?
Yeah, it can be done. It's that easy. Okay, so now this. What the hell? Okay, so the green circuit is gone, so it gives us extra copper for LDS that we probably don't need. Science doesn't need to go any faster. We are gonna lose. You don't take copper, so who cares? We could technically blanket the world in giant piles of solar panels.
Sounds horrible.
If you're gonna do that, put quality into the
No, fuck that. We're not.
panel machines.
We're not. Fuck that. We're not going to do that. Okay. Whatever belts I was looking for every single time I built this damn bus seem like they're being removed. No, they're not. Okay. You get to go that way. Single underground. You get to go that way. Single underground. You get to be a solar belt. You get to be a solar belt. People are building this shit early. Super early. Splitter in the way. Whole bit there.
What?
Nothing. Can't tell if he's doing it for OCD reasons or for optimizations reasons. Go either way.
Say about two.
Get rid of some more belt.
Surface. Harvest with friends. Okay, I'm on the right surface. Cool, it's over there. Entities. I'm going to surround you with walls, bad fighters. Oh my god. Right click on you.
Daddy, you missed one.
I missed lots. I right clicked on him and he moved, and then the server didn't line up with where he was now was. So the server's like, no, you didn't delete him.
Oh no, I was talking about you did the red chip and green chip, but you didn't do the plastic.
I don't know. Where the fuck that was? No, I haven't got there yet. What? I'm pretty sure they're all dead. I don't know, I'm just gonna turn off alerts. And then leave them off.
Just kill all the biters on the surface.
I don't know what the command is for that. I'll look at that ship.
I'm sure Bilbo has it somewhere.
Okay, just delete whole surface. Okay. So green circuits can go. Nope, can't go there. But it can definitely go there.
You can.
You're going down. You are going down. Cool. You're going down. Yeah. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 1 meter plastic. Yeah, no. One more, please. 1 meter plastic.
Ah, yes. It does have the fix for the green chip.
Yeah, I did your thing. You wanted on green chip.
What's the green chip?
Just meant to get
Everywhere.
closer to a solid belt. That's all.
Oh, the side loading bit. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, technically, yes, you should use a splitter.
No, fuck that.
Meh.
Fuck that. That's in my blueprint. So people can pitch less. Alright, so walls are made in the mall. Mall's been upgraded. What else do we need to do? We need to
Aren't
add.
you pulling walls off the military build?
Huh?
Aren't you pulling walls off the military build?
No.
No. Alright.
It doesn't produce enough. Not without upgrading inserters. And even then, it doesn't produce enough. Ammo. Ammo. I don't know. What's the next King of Hill? 22 minutes. I'm not waiting. Alright. I'm gonna run another ad break. I'm gonna have another bio break. And then, Bilbo, can I have blueprints? Aquilo has 9 parts. Can I have 13 Aquilos, please? Yeah, I need 13 Aquilos. Cool. That's not going to be a nightmare at all.
How much this space is going to run out?
Huh? Oh, I doubt it. I only need them for 10 minutes to go through and blueprint everything, and then the whole lot can get scrapped. Alright, King of Hill time. I'll be back.
Another one missing fusion. Another one is missing fusion.
This is nervous one.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was missing fusion things. It is missing fusion things, okay.
JD was trying to force things to be deleted in this blueprint. What's his plan? I'll drop this blueprint over to the base.
Do we have a winner? We do. Pelico. Pelico, congratulations, mate.
Just wondering about your fusion plants.
My fusion what?
Your fusion. Well, 'cause I was wondering about your fusion power plants.
They remove things. They remove things. That's what they do. Where are they?
Kurdo 1 to 14 and
Perfect.
Navis 1 to 9.
9? You're splitting the blueprint into 9 pieces?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Starting off with.
I don't even know where the Navis clone. I don't know where the thing went with the N1.
Was the last map.
Where did the Navis go that had the other bits? Had the fusion.
Navis with friends.
Navis with friends.
Navis 1.
Navis 1. Yeah, that one. Yeah, fusion reactors and fusion generators. Because they remove the buildings that are there. Like, we don't need a building inside us.
And power pole. And 1 million power poles.
And 1 million power poles, yep. Because we don't need it building. Like, I need to remove everything. So when science gets moved, this gets pasted down. And it'll remove red, green science.
I wasn't trying to do super radars on every surface because the disk space is going to be hard for everybody to download.
I wasn't doing it to every. I was getting a couple of the Aquillos ready for JD.
I don't need them all, I don't think. Okay, so I need final Aquilo. Yep, final Aquilo. And snap, relative. No. No, I need one more thing. And that is, are you spawn? You are not spawn. Yeah. Oh, do we not have spawn on this map?
No.
Spawn must be there.
Look at Aquila. Aquilo 3 has spawn.
Oh god, I don't need that much map explored. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I need to go to Aquilo Real. And on Aquilo Real, can I put something to lock the blueprint? There we go. One of them. Can I put one of these here? Perfect. So I want all of that. That relative.
Okay, so that's what you use as your.
That
Lock
did
points.
not snap. Snap relative. Create blueprint. That's not relative at all.
Absolute. It's absolute you want.
Oh, it is too. I'm too used to doing it the other way. Snap absolute. Yep. Okay, great. Cool. That won't move. All right. So then I go to Aquilo 14.
Well, it technically does move, but it's
It moves by a lot.
in that a whole blueprint at a time.
Oil. 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 That's the
Now
one.
this is why I was putting down the super
I
radars.
don't need it. I don't need it.
Spawn Island doesn't spawn till you, and you can't paste.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you've now spawned. And go to 12. And you've now spawned. And 11. And you've now spawned. 10. 10, I said. Okay, you've spawned. 9. Yep. 8, 9, 8, 7. Okay, 14. Alright, so from here, I want that command, but I only need a 500, I think. A telescopy, clear the ice first. Yeah, I would. Good point. A telescope. From spawners down here up to there. Snap tiles. Yes. Oh. Yeah, okay. I know you do. Can I do without tiles? I can do without tiles. There you go. Without
Get rid of the
tiles.
pumps.
No, I don't need to. Okay, and then paste the second time. Oh, why is it not replacing all the crap?
Because you need to have 2 sets of tiles down.
No. I need it.
You need ice, then
No, I don't. I don't. Can you put an infinity chest beside me? It won't kill ice because it's fake Aquilo. This might be true too. No, that gives me ice. I just need an infinity chest. The old-fashioned one. Oh, fine. I need one of them. I need one of them.
Just don't think it does the.
Hang on. We're gonna find that out.
cooling
I'm
logic.
gonna find that out in a second. I don't think these freeze, but you still need to have the right landfill. I need one of them, and that should be everything. I don't actually need robots. That's the last thing I want. Robots. Oh. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Decon everything. Everything. Not netted.
oh, Jetty went with the crappy power armor. You should have gone with the super
I
armor.
just needed bots. There's a thing that if you have bots, that you can now have the ability to do things. I found that out whilst doing the last run. As soon as I had bots, I had the power to start doing things. Did that paste down correctly? No.
You could put blueprints over your ice. I think it was.
Okay, fine.
It did the landfill. That was what you wanted.
Yeah. I needed bots so it put down the landfill correctly. Otherwise it didn't. Okay. So I need all of that, and then I need to have tiles, and then I can't have pumps, because then it complains you can't have pumps. Where the fuck are the pumps? The 11 offshore pumps. I don't need that chest, I don't need that chest. I fucked up again. I don't need that chest, I don't need that chest. I do need tiles, I do need snap, I do need absolute, and... that's everything.
I did get that power plant, that oil plant to make it solid fuel as well.
Yeah, so we can run that. Okay, so now we go to 14. Okay, 14, I paste everything. It has pumps. I don't know how it has pumps. Yeah, I don't know how it has pumps, but it has pumps. I'm guessing the pumps are already existing. Okay, so you have your pump. You don't have a pump. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Can I put the pump here? Can I scroll up there? that's the valid placement. Then we put in this for half. Move that. Move that as well. Copy that. Place that there. Okay, so you have your pump, you have your pump. There's a guy up here that needs a pump. He's got his pump. And that should be everything. Okay, we're going to assume that's complete. Alright, then we're going to go to Cooler. And I'm going to delete every fucking thing. Cool. And then... I want to delete the chunks. I do want to delete the chunks. Delete the chunks, it regenerates terrain. If it regenerates the terrain, then I can work out exactly where we do need concrete and don't need concrete. Yeah, let's do that. Bye! It's a giant black hole. Okay, so then I want to duplicate this. Put this here. Box being dropped. Now if I come to this surface, which is actually real Aquilo, and Fox is still being dropped. Fox undropped?
Yeah, don't. I'm just gonna close the game because it's not acting right now.
It's in the other inventory.
I'm gonna try and exit the game.
Cool. Alt F4 works wonders. Pick that up.
If the program is in focus, yes.
Why did you take it out of focus? No tiles, no tiles, no tiles. Save.
Oh,
Oh?
my Twitch window just went black.
Oh. I'll do it.
Then the renderer of Firefox just crashed.
Oh yeah, your GPU's driver's dying. Crashing. Fine. Get an NVIDIA. They do it all the time.
Well, having 8 gigs of video memory and having multiple videos open, yes, that will
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, mine crashes too. It's fine. Can I go edit mode? Can I get infinity chest? Just want a normal one. I don't know what I'm fucking looking for.
I don't actually have it happen that often.
Oh, I have it open all the time. But I have Windows open for weeks and weeks and weeks at end. What am I looking for? I'm looking for legs. I wish to go.
I think it's just I don't have enough video stream decoders on my GPU.
Possibly.
I think there's super legs. Also, there's better power supplies in your inventory.
That one? Well, it also does 1 rectal watt. Yeah, 1 rectal watt. Okay, cool. I just...
And the other ones are
just need to walk.
robots that are smaller.
I just need to walk. That's all I need to do. I just need to get over there. I don't want to muck
I
around.
think there's also better legs.
I don't
in
need them.
the,
I don't need them.
Speak it silly after a while.
I don't need them.
You just can't walk around. It has some sort of acceleration option, so as you move longer, it speeds you up. If you
Yeah.
just sort of walk around in this small area, tapping shouldn't do anything.
I just need a couple of infinity chests to get the bits that I need done. So I need to have 50
We
robots.
have someone else who.
Tough.
The health's coming back, is he?
Pretending to be here.
Yeah, be half.
And then
It's
I
fake Huff.
need ice
Can we
platform.
blame him more than real half?
Oh, we just
Go.
both of them equally. Okay, robots on. Robots. Okay, you guys are ridiculously fast, but sure. It doesn't have heat pipe. Why does it not have heat pipe? Why would blueprint have heat pipe?
I see some heat pipe in there.
Yeah, it missed. I somehow
Oh!
deleted the heat pipe at some stage.
Good job.
Yeah, it's fine. Just bring it back. Fine. Okay. And then... Okay, back to editor mode. And I need to duplicate this again. Put it on the floor, right there. Right there, yep. Okay, and then add editor mode. And pick that one up. Oh, hang on, I got multiple copies. Perfect. You are dead. Don't have heat pipe. You are the whole blueprint. Yeah, whole blueprint. So I don't want that. I don't want that. I removed 3 things. I removed the heat pipe as well. Okay, save blueprint.
Oh, this is where we could have used with the staged blueprint mod. Or at least play around with it.
Play around with it, yeah.
I actually haven't got around to playing with it.
Okay, and now I need the infinity chest that I had before. Yep, you'll do. Can I have 1 billion heat pipe?
That's not 1 billion, that's 50.
What's this stage blueprint?
There's a mod called Staged Blueprints. It allows you to have blueprints that follow each other, but it
Oh my
shows
God.
you the footprint.
Bad bots.
I'm fairly sure it has the thing JD has really been after, which is the thing that deletes
Yeah, but
previous.
yeah, but we need to put it in like I just put down a legendary power port. Solves the problem.
Give me a sec, I'll find it for you, Bilbo.
Okay.
Unless you already found
Not
it.
seeing,
Shit's-
not seeing any. It's just delayed or blueprints.
I need more concrete. The what? Did the solar panel stay at 250? I don't know. 251. I can find a solar panel and delete it. It's not an issue. I need to find my chat.
Blueprints a liner.
Huh?
Uh,
Oh. Fuck, I put it. Yeah. Can I have...
Staged blueprint planning. And I'll put it in mod.
300.
I've seen it.
Gimme. Ice Gimme.
That's what Anti uses, apparently.
That'll do. Okay, so that is all the heat pipe, all the ground tiles, everything, one solid blueprint. And a shit ton of ghosts. Do I want the heating towers? Do I want the heating towers? That's the question. I think I want the heating towers. No. Okay, so this is blueprint number 1.
Like,
Green tiles.
it's one I've been meaning to play with, but haven't got around to.
Okay, so now I go to round 14. No, 14 is a complete thing. Alright, so number 1 is this. Which I don't know if I saved. Okay, 1 there. No, I'm on 1. Okay, I'm on 1. Alright. 2 is super radar. Okay, I'm definitely on 1. No, I'm on Aquilo Real. Okay, Aquilo 1. Has nothing. Okay, I want this blueprint on Aquilo 1. Do I? Yes. I need to go to Aquilo 1. Okay, map editor. Cooler 1. Stand here. Drop down. Because this has buildings, so I don't want buildings. Okay, can I go to Aquilo? Can I please go to Aquilo? Thank you. I can't see anything. Is that an issue? No.
All the Aquilos are different.
What? Got it.
The tiles are different.
Define tiles.
So this spot compared to this spot compared to that spot.
What's the difference about it? Some of you can't see.
Well,
There seems to be differences. Well, I'm definitely seeing differences when near oil patches.
Okay, that one. That one. Cool. So I'm copying from Aquilo Real, so I don't care. So Aquilo 1. I did not fucking. Okay, you gotta stop. Real Aquilo. Copy. Snap. Absolute with tiles without anything else. Cargo landing pad, cargo bays. And a fusion reactor, and not a programmable speaker. That's all I want. Go 1. Paste. Go bots. Go nuts. I'm out of stuff. How do I get more stuff? I have to request it. I can't be an editor out of editor mode.
Just put down that funky component test.
Yeah, but I've got to have this shit on me. Can I have 300 of that? And then can I have ice platform, wherever the fuck that is. Ice platform, 300, and heat pipes. I don't want a random chest full of shit that I need to go digging through. I want 3 things.
Just the bots are going to do it.
The bots won't do it because
Yeah.
it's not my. There's no network.
Yeah, it's not inside your inventory.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just put down one of these super reports.
It's going to need power and stuff. I don't want to mess with it, okay? I just want to get this done. And it just means pick up all the shit and have it all go down. And then when the bots stop complaining, bots will stop complaining. Okay. Radar range. Yep, that's covered everything. Cool. Can I have a hub? Where the fuck's the hub? It's under space. 10 cargo bays and 1 hub. Cool. Can I have that? Can I have that? Okay, can somebody copy this chest? It's in editor mode. Okay.
Okay.
So I need to go back to Aquilo. How do I have to do this? So everything's blueprinted down. I need to have a fresh Aquilo blueprint of everything. Snap, relative. I don't need the heat pipe anymore. I do need the solar. So I need the solar, substations, and the accumulators. And the reactor.
Just paste it down.
Can I do it on Aquilo too?
No, I need to remove things.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta remove things and have just the right things. Where the fuck are the reactors? The reactors are there. I need heating towers. I need not a rocket silo, not those. Not 2 constant combinators because I have no idea where the fuck they are. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need that. All that. That should be pretty much it. Hopefully. Fuck! Stop. Okay, everything goes away. Everything goes away. Okay. I need that to lock the blueprint. I need the heating towers. I need the reactors. And I need the solar. And I need the power poles. Where the fuck the power poles go? There. I need the accumulators. That's it. Okay.
JD's getting awfully greedy on Aquilo. He wants legendary power poles.
Yeah, because they got to remove a building. It's not in the blueprint yet. Okay. So I'm staying on what fucking planet? Aquilo 1.
You're on Aquilo 1.
So I need to editor, Aquilo 2, out of editor, and this doesn't have the heat pipe, so I need to start with that. Why does that have shit? Cool, that's wrong. I got a lot of bots.
So just blueprint what you down. All the Aquilos have bots that can build everything for you.
Yeah, I need a storage chest for the bots. They're sort of unhappy. I don't need the concrete for the blueprint. I'm still unhappy with you. I'm unhappy with me too. That can go away. That can go away. Sure. Yeah, things are not going to go down. Okay. So I need to have... Is it in my pocket? No, I don't have one. Can I delete fucking random blueprints? Yeah, fuck that off. Okay, so Aquilo 1, I need a copy of. Snap, relative. Okay.
You need to put robots inside them as well, Huff.
I know. It's coming back to do that, or are you doing that?
I was just putting down the storage chest at the moment, but you've been...
And tiles. Okay, so then we go to Aquilo 2. We paste this. We call you 1. Keep shit simple. Which has a random purple thing down there. Fucking random purple things. Please don't be there, and please don't fuck up my blueprint. Fucked up my blueprint. No, maybe it hasn't. I don't fucking know. Okay. And then
If
blueprint.
you're on absolute, it should not.
It depends if the blueprint moves left and right. Okay. I need a storage chest to go with your crap. You guys with your infinite crap. Infinite storage chest. It's full. Remove unfiltered items. Bye.
Should already be one down.
Yeah, but you didn't remove all the shit that they didn't need. Back to Aquilo. Real Aquilo. Why can't I say real Aquilo? Because I'm not fucking editor mode. Editor mode! Real Aquilo, please. Real Aquilo has nothing but ghosts. Perfect. Can I have that? Aquilo 2. 2, please. Can that go there? Does this have requests? It does not. Okay, so that's number 2.
Spilbo, you can see by what JD's doing how the stage blueprints could be useful.
Yeah. Just needs...
Go away.
For next time.
Also need to know how the hell to use it, but yeah.
It doesn't, and I'm not entirely sure it's going to work everywhere, because it does. We already know there's problems with...
This is why I'm taking things from the legitimate surface. This is the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but it would only need two, like the
I
real
need
one
that.
and
I
one
need that.
additional
don't
instead
need
of
that.
14
Yeah.
additional.
I don't need any of those. I have one of those. Fuck it, we're putting down all of them at right square one. I don't need that. Snap, absolute. Okay. So you're number 2. Go in my pocket. You are not number 2 because you had problems. So you are number 2. Perfect. All right. So third blueprint is stuff north. So Aquila. North, south, iron. South power. I need this. Yeah, I need that. Okay, so Aquila 3, which has nothing so far. In theory, I dump that. Looks good so far. Then I dump that on top. Also looks good so far. Your bots are not fast enough. We just don't have enough of them. They're not putting out anything. Your bots are lazy.
Wait, why is that?
Wrong type of chest. Bad huff.
No,
Bad huff.
same chest as all the other ones. I don't know why the settings didn't copy.
Bad huff. Oh, and it filled the chest. Okay, of course it did. Alright, so this is now without that, without that, without that, without the infinity chests, without the fucking roboport, hub, without the hub. Yep. So that's number 3.
Yeah, definitely past the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, and I didn't have fucking absolute. Boys, go make your pack list for your ships, please. I don't need tiles. I need snap. I need absolute. I need that. Fuck. I need that. I need that. I need heat pipe. I need substations. I need solar. That's pretty much it. Just hitting ABS after doing it. What? Found if you put the blueprint where you can re-edit it, you can add absolute after the fact.
Put it into your toolbar.
Of course, yeah, okay. Yeah, just click the buttons right the first time. Okay, so you're number 1. You're number 2. You're down. Okay, you're number 3 because we like counting when you do. Okay, got a 1, 2, and a 3. Okay, what the fuck's 4? North. Which doesn't have a pump. Okay, so I want this from here to... It's too fat. Fine. There to... Yeah, there. Alright, that'll do me. You just live there. Alright. So, we're on color 4. So 4 needs to have 4. 4 needs to have blueprint number 1, blueprint number 2, blueprint number 3, which doesn't have absolute. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's not
Can
blueprint number 3.
you remove the infinity chest from blueprint number 1?
3 of them? Yeah, sure. I've lost blueprint number 3. Oh, it's called blueprint. Cool, that's why I've lost it. 3. Okay, go away. 3. 3 goes there. Okay, blueprint number 3. Oh, that's definitely not number 3. That's number 3. Right? Sure. No, that's not fucking 3 either. What the fuck? That's everything. That's everything.
So what are your stages supposed to be here? Concrete and heat pipe. Heating tower, solar, and nuclear.
Then north.
Ice melting. And then 4 is north.
Yeah, 4 is north. But I need 3. I've lost 3. I somehow deleted 3. No, I have a 3. Okay, 3. What are you? You're all. Fuck off. Blueprint, 2, 3. Okay. 3, and then 4 is not aligned, and it goes here. Okay, and then you are not part of the blueprint. Oh, wait, you're not part of the blueprint. You're not part of the blueprint. And
So you're not hosting that on 3 and 4?
no, I just need this. Why are the bots not building things? Worst bots ever.
I don't know what you're doing, but you're making this chest not work.
Oh, yep, okay, my fault. Okay, yep, not your
It's
fault.
JD's fault.
It's Huff's fault. We all know it's Huff's fault. You set up everything.
No, because it worked perfectly fine. Build the blueprint, and then you pasted it down again, and it stopped.
Yes.
Anywhere near that.
Because he changed the settings on it by pasting down on it.
No, I didn't paste down. I don't have a copy of it. Okay, back to clear reel. So then I want all of this. Which lines up here somewhere. Okay. Do I have efficiency modules? Oh, I got speed modules. Oh, what could go wrong? Maybe I don't want that. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna leave that for a minute. Okay. So with that done, we need to copy everything again. Huff, delete your little pile of redness. It's annoying.
A pile of what?
All your special things that shouldn't exist. Please, delete. Thank you.
Okay.
Also meant to have an assembler in this. Okay, and an assembler in this. Where's your help? You need to be an assembler. Someone's gonna have to ghost in the assembler. And the inserter. And you're gonna make that. Ghosts. I need some ghosts. I technically don't need the ghost to be real, I guess. And I need you to be making cryo plants. Yep, that's it. Why did I only make 1? And then copied the blueprint over and over and over and made more. I guess if I do that, I just say enable. So you need to read contents. Yeah, and you need to be cryo plant equals 0. And you're going to keep shoving these in.
Didn't you just read this to this cryo plant?
It doesn't exist.
And
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay. And instead of stop, and you don't have enough lithium in you, and worst comes to worst, it's going to make 2. Right, so then I need everything from there to there without Huff's magic things. And there are no infinity chests, which is great. And I think that's everything. And we go stat, and we go absolute, and we go full. So not responding. Perfect!
That wasn't me.
Huff, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just laughing at the fact that JD was the one like paste in immediately.
Okay, server's fine. Okay, so you go there. I can delete you. Maybe. No, I can't delete you. Latency 2006. Okay, it's fine. You can go here. Come on, move over top. I don't have legendary power poles in any of these. Great. Okay, so now we go back to a cooler. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do all of that in one hit. Alright, so, Aquilo 4 we're happy with. At least I am. And that's what matters. Aquilo 5 needs this blueprint.
What else happens to Navis?
Needs that blueprint. Then it needs that blueprint. Then it needs
What?
that blueprint.
Navis, it's all disappeared.
What? What's just disappeared?
So who deleted it?
Who deleted what? I still don't understand what being deleted.
Narvis got cleared.
Entirely with all the resource patches as well.
Oh,
What the fuck's going on here?
I with what you do. I was not currently online, but then the server did explode, so you know, maybe it dropped out.
Well, it probably happened right then, but
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the whole surface got wiped of all the.
If everything, yes.
Couldn't keep up, haven't been on a long time. Look, Huff's been one playing around editor mode, just saying.
it wasn't messing with Novice.
It's messing with everything. Alright, so, do I have this blueprint? I have this blueprint. Wrong fucking planet. I need to be on this planet.
At least we've still got Narvis clone.
It's not what we need.
I know we
Nice.
made changes though.
I need to
So
go back to
you-
that old save.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
roll server
roll
back.
it back.
Yep. Yeah,
I don't need to
server.
roll the server back unless you want to.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Just copy the
if
stuff.
If you want to roll the server back, roll the server back. Works fine for
Find
me.
the right version now.
5 minutes. Ooh, wrong chest. I want that chest and I want that chest. 2 legendary power balls. Okay. So, Aquilo 3 has... No! Under... Aquilo 5. Aquilo 5 has legendary power balls. Okay. And then I want to put this down the bottoms.
Yeah.
Oh, he's rolling back safe.
I guess he's rolling back.
You tell me to roll back.
You need to confirm or deny.
That's right. I've now got a pattern and I've got a rhythm.
So you think the last one is just now?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Whatever one save is.
Yeah. 5 or 10 minutes.
It's going to go back 10 minutes.
Okay, there's going to be several blueprints. It's fine. I got a rhythm now.
JD's coping.
Yeah.
Not seething yet.
Still go vote and sleep and.
He keeps talking about all these things he has to do and doesn't do any of them.
No, 'cause I want to get this
does need
done.
to go vote.
Right? By all means, like, Fox, get your fucking pack list on your fucking ship. Remember to
Yeah,
take
it's
the
got
concrete, the
120
solar
megs.
panels, and the other things that you forget all the time, and your landfill.
Well, Huff decided he's in charge of Gleber now.
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Can somebody, I believe, when we get the server back up and running, I believe there's a Fagola ship.
Downloading it.
Downloading what?
The map is 120 megabytes at the moment.
I'll be here for 30 minutes. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I need to tell you.
Don't you just
Hopefully now,
delete
this
the
is
last
back.
two saves?
I just moved them out of the way.
Yeah. So, can you copy Fagola as is? Put it in a request group for the fucking ship. It'll either fit or it won't. I say we blame BTG. It's all his fault.
I mean, it's his build.
It's not my fault. It's Polo's fault.
But now it's disappeared?
Yep.
You're watching his live stream.
Actually, I started watching YouTube.
Okay.
See, it's
No,
like,
That's got to be confusing with the delay.
No, other YouTube stuff.
it's like
Flip
watching the
screws.
stream.
Well, I'm watching the stream on one screen, YouTube on the other one.
Unpause. I have a blueprint in my hand. That's a good sign. Okay, I'm definitely back one blueprint. Half's catching up. Give up. Narvis is back. Cool. Narvis is back. Alright, so I'm on Aquilo. What? Fucking something. Delete. Well, I deleted both of them. Alright, where is number 3? I have a 1. I have a 2. I have a 3. 3 goes there. Okay, and I'm on what planet? I'm on Aquilo 2. So on Aquilo 3, which has missing the third blueprint. Okay, so go to Aquilo Real. I need to get here to here. Go to Aquilo 4. 3, 4, 4. Okay. And paste that there.
Oh.
Don't have that shit. And that shit. And that shit. And I don't need that pipe. I will put the offshore pump in. An offshore pump. That's an offshore pump. Okay. You don't have a pump. You need to go away. You need to go away. I need you to go in there. I need that to go in. I need that to go in. And then an offshore pump up here. Okay, so that should be that complete. But no, I need my assembler. I need my inserter. And I need my cryo plant. You're going to be making cryo plants. You're also going to be making cryo plants. Oh, and you need efficiency points, right? Yes.
So
Yeah, much better. Okay, and you are going to be enable as long as cryo plant equals 0. Cool. So, this should be blueprint number 3.
So we're going with Gleba cut down?
Alright.
If so, Gleba's done. With the Gleba ship.
I have to remove his crap. I don't want that. And I don't want constant combinator. And that's it, I think. Four, I hope. 3, 4, whatever. I'm on some number. Snap! Absolute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, 1 to 5. 5, we take this and we slam that down. We immediately slam that down. Then we slam that down. Then we slam that down. And then we come up here and we get
I don't think you're able to put all
legendary
that
power
together.
poles. And put them there and there.
You think so? I need to get it into here.
And back to flow. Then we
Maybe if you
everything.
move your iron back, you can move some of the copper over. You're gonna need a lot more underground.
That's gonna take. Well, this is a late build.
Yeah.
This is really late.
Just don't run around like that. Oh my
Like
god.
4 hours into the game.
Bilbo.
Why are you around that?
Bilbo.
Oh, it works. It's less undergrounds.
Oh my god.
What's happening on?
I don't want to know.
Delete some of the spaces between your copper.
Hey, I need it. I need to get the iron through.
Yeah, well, just run the copper down vertically through the other spaces.
Oh, Bilbo's OCD is struck again.
Oh, fuck off, Bilbo. Sorry, what?
F off too.
Why do we have a heat pipe? Whoa, why is there? What? Oh, there's oil here. It's now not plumbed in. Huh?
Those iron lines, Bilbo, and
What about this?
the ones on the left, you can move those over 4 tiles.
Can't move them over. You gotta go back in.
Yes, but you can move them towards the patch to the right
Well,
and squeeze the copper in between there.
is Aquila real? Why is Aquila real frozen? That's a way better question.
No idea.
Half has no idea.
Well, half has no idea why Aquila real's frozen.
I mean, it was a ghost, and I had it rebuilt.
Oh, that's
So-
why. Thanks. I didn't want it rebuilt. Cool. Alright, I have no idea why this pipe's not connected. Oh, hang on. How much oil's here? 66. How much oil's here? 74. No, that's not enough of a difference. Okay, I have no idea why it's not connected. Cool. Your boss is building fucking nothing. You're fucking useless.
So do the spaceships count items on their deck as items they have?
No. No. If you launch too much, it gets deleted.
Then your ship is not big enough for your Fulgora base.
Okay, cool. More problems. I'll worry about them later. Okay, can I...
Move your iron lines back the other way. Move them to the right.
You could probably expand it.
I'm working on it.
Oh,
I don't know
I
how
was
much we're
just gonna
overboy.
say, cut the back of it and put 3 more storages on.
That's what I'm doing.
Is this
Trying
flipped
to.
inverted? How much did you copy?
The whole base. You
Nope.
said you wanted the whole thing.
I want from here to here to here to here. That's it.
You don't want the miners.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a blueprint book in the blueprint library.
I figured it'd been changed.
Oh
No.
shit, there's a 1 and then
I
there's
made
2. There's a 3 and a 4. I want a 1.
those the
One,
last
3,
time I played.
That's
Well,
one,
unless
3.
y'all change stuff.
No, we haven't even
The
looked
stream.
at it. Haven't even looked at it.
So yeah, those are from the last time I worked on it.
Okay. We want a 1. Just a 1. But is that right? 3? I don't know. Fuck if I know.
This one, all right.
Aquila. Okay, you warm again? No. Another one of these fucking here. What? Oh, because I don't have power. Go, boys. You can do it. You can do it. You can definitely get that nuclear cell finally in there. I have faith. Oh, it doesn't have bots either. Because he just built a bunch of ghosts. So it doesn't work at all. Oh, no bots.
Put some bots in the roboports.
I will. I'm trying to add heat. This is a real one. It does freeze. The other ones won't. I just don't give a shit. Also need to find the 2 bits of infinity heat pipe that I have. Okay. Copy, place. Okay. And then here. Okay. And robots. Good luck, guys. Go have fun. Do something productive. Alright, so back to Aquila 4. 5. Okay. Out of editor mode. On Aquila 5. Right. 1 is ice platforms, landing cargo, and 3 infinity chests. Perfect. Okay. 2 is reactors, inserters, and heat thingies. 3 is the power going south. 4 is everything going north. Yeah, we should be on number 4. That's connected, that's connected, that pipe's connected. It doesn't have power. Okay. 4 needs a 3 blueprint. Cool. Now, 4 has a 3. I guess I technically don't need to do this, but let's just take it for completionist sake. Can I have that to that, without that, without that, without that, without that, without that, without tiles. Without hub. Hub needs whole name requested. Yeah, it's already going to be thrown down. I'll put it in the next one. Okay, that should be everything. I have 5 assemblers.
You're gonna have to cross over, Bubba. I know you have 1 lane left.
Oh! 4. 4 has both of these guys. You've turned off. You've crafted 2 and turned off. 5 has legendary power poles. You need to have helium plate. 1,000. Oh. And this has all the heat in the south. And it's missing this oil.
I'm watching how his OCD is gonna break here in a second.
I don't need it. I'm just going to delete the 4 lanes there. I don't need it.
This doesn't have the oil. Right, who's in editor mode?
Lots of people.
A few people.
I need an oil patch right here. You see my ghost?
Why do you need an oil patch?
Because it's on the real one and it's not on this one. Can you please put an oil patch right there? I don't care how much resource it has. Don't give a shit. Just oil. Thank you. Okay. So that's the heat pipes, it's the heat towers, it's the heaty things, it's the ice makers, it's the proper cryogenic plant maker, it's some stuff in the north that's missing. Why are you missing shit?
Okay, Fugora ships should be good to go.
There. Why is it missing? It's missing on this one too. Cool. Fucking hell. Different terrain. I have no idea. This is why Navis 1 was still a ghost. If it was still a ghost, I could go back and check things.
The oil patches get put down differently.
Yeah.
They generate the ice patches around them.
Yeah, but I just pasted over number 1, which is the one that I built and copied from, and it was fine. It all lined up. I have a heating tower line up from there. Cool. Alright. What am I up to? I'm up to... So I have a 5, right? Yeah, you're going to be 5. Okay. So number 5 goes here. We want snap. We want absolute. We want to get rid of all half scrap again. I want to get rid of main hub. Where the fuck's the main hub? There. Yep. 5, I think I'm up to. Yeah, I'm on planet 5, so I'm probably on number 5. Okay. Jerry, add request. If you don't have the hub, it won't paste the request. I do have the hub. Oh, I don't have the hub. I want to have the hub. Yeah. Yeah. Great. So I have a 4, I have a 5. Great. Alright. 6. So 6 has this blueprint go down. And then it has that blueprint go down. And it has that blueprint go down. And half spots are lazy and slow, and they're not doing anything. What?
Because I took them out, you're complaining about them.
Because you added them on the first planet. And the original Navis, and you rebuilt everything. Really didn't want anything rebuilt. I was very happy looking at Pile of Ghosts. Okay, so you need to not have your water connections. 3 is not enough. Ooh. None of them have fluids. Alright, so back to 5.
Are you done pasting this one?
Oh. No, because Real Equilibrium doesn't have the fluids either anymore. I need pumps. Offshore pump, offshore pump, offshore pump, offshore pump. You go there. Shut up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. But you're getting moved back up. You go there, go there, go there. I don't know why I don't have power again. You go there.
Bilbo. That's horrible.
I know.
It's 4 wide underground. You can move it back 1. See that?
Please.
Leave Bilbo alone.
I can
He's
only-
doing fine.
I can only take so much. If I put you there, then I have to heat the pipe. And then the heat pipe's
You
too
can.
long for you.
How
Oh,
far?
no,
How
no,
close
we-
are we?
Can't have your OCD.
No, Bilbo, it's a
But we need to
speed
save
run.
Belt.
I didn't move it.
It's a
You
Fox
don't
did.
need to save belt at this point.
Yes, you do,
100
because you
minute-
need to run back to get more.
100 million belt this thing has got.
But if you leave a space there, it's gonna mess up the loop while you're laying it down. It'll put a belt in the empty space.
Yeah. Say, it's gotta be like that.
Oh boy! I like trains. Cool. The captain coming to Capital Ministry. Blah, 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 blah. I brought down food because I have to eat.
I need to get that. This. And I need to do the petroleum.
Okay. So there.
I mean, I can tie it in if you trust me.
I trust you, Huff.
Well, you're gonna have to build more petroleum.
Cool. And that changes on every fucking blueprint. Motherfucker.
Speaking of trains in Captain Industry, would they allow you to run steam trains on diesel?
Why?
Well, you run your ships on diesel when they should be running on basically crude oil.
Well, you can run them on heavy oil, which is very close, but keep going.
Well, a lot of trains, not in Australia, but in the US, steam trains that is, ran on oil. Exactly the same sort of oil that ships use.
Not originally, right?
A lot of them, a lot of the later ones, yes.
Yeah.
Well, your steam trains are early. They're very early. Am I don't know. if
Steam
I'm-
trains are usually coal powered.
Out of it. Okay.
A lot weren't.
In the U.S., no, most of them were coal powered.
At the end of Steam, no, they weren't. Any
no,
of the
no.
superpower steams were not coal powered.
Fox? DM a dev. Ask them. Half, you suck!
What?
You broke Quillo 6 or something.
No, he
Bill
broke
of
it.
6? What?
He broke Aquila 1. The original.
Oh,
How is Aquila 1 broken?
You moved a fucking plant by a fucking tile.
No, I didn't touch anything. No, definitely didn't touch that.
Okay, food chest. No. I can have concrete.
it's weird seeing JD blue.
Oh, I know. I haven't chosen color. I just don't care. It's okay. Cool. Alright, now an offshore pump.
So that was probably like the other one over here that
Huh?
was built in a spot you couldn't build it.
I have no idea. But one on the far left that was already fixed. Don't tell me about things that are very fixed.
Is that broken on Aquilo 2?
I was broken on all of them. You know what's best? I need one blue belt.
Oh, fuck you. No.
Speaking of OCD!
I'm wasting a whole rocket launch with that.
Ah, custom launch it, Huff.
No, JD, you've got this wrong.
What?
It needs to be green belt.
Fuck you, Fox.
I just love how the cogs are clicking. The cogs are clicking. He's like, I've got to have a fix for this. No, because now it's not going to pick up the other belt. Because you rearranged the other belt.
It's not going to pick up the other belt half if you do that.
Is the belt on the boarding ship? Probably. Probably.
wait, no!
Oh, Huff, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that one works too. But get rid of that.
Also, why is that a buffer chest of solid fuel?
Because it makes solid fuel and the inserters are not fast enough, and I don't have faster inserters. Okay, this is how it is. Fuck!
Yeah, but that's solid fuel into the bot network, not rocket fuel.
It hurry has inserters into the rocket fuel. It produces too much solid fuel. We're burning the solid fuel as well.
Then was that not a passive provider?
Huh?
Not something that's... It's
Because
requesting...
It doesn't make... Oh, I have no idea why it's requesting shit. Because I didn't check whether they're requesting things. Because why the fuck are they requesting solid fuel? It's not going to fly from a buffer chest to a buffer chest. It's just trying to keep storage neat. Because OCD. No, storage can have all the things in it. Why? Because it's storage.
It's now a passive provider.
It's made it... Oh, fucking...
See, I'm not the only one
Huff's
that's
going to
motion
update all the fucking blueprints.
Well, it just will never show up because I'll take I don't know, the buffer chests are in the motherfucker.
They're sort of important,
Oh, well.
you know, just, you know, throwing out there, sort of important. I always use buffers to keep it back, except you're on a planet where robot charging speed is bad at the best of times, and you're flying things back and forth. We don't fly things back and forth. Why this is not working, I don't know.
No, because that doesn't have anything.
Doesn't
It's
have
not
crude
running.
oil.
Because we're low on power, that's why. Can I just... 5 minutes of peace and quiet.
JD and peace and quiet does not exist.
If it does, if you scream about it enough at somebody, I'll eventually leave you alone.
There we go. Here,
Oh.
have power.
Where the fuck did you put that? Is it on a solid tile? Didn't have to place anything?
Yes.
Awesome. Fuck, fuck, amazing, fucking shit.
Really, BTG?
Yeah.
Hate
how
storage
many
chest besides one temporary storage giving a permanent home, but change if it bothers something else enough. They're crying about it. I don't know. I don't care enough to argue about it. No, it's just we're on limited power. That's all. We're on limited power. I don't want bots flying things back and forth.
It's easy to to somebody.
No, I sent Fox a copy of the wiki page.
So I need to have all of Aquilo.
All of the 40s were oil.
I have no idea what that's.
Buffer
all
chest
the
for
UP40
where
series
it is
were
again,
oil.
it's fine. Oh, for someone who married 12 years, 5 minutes not fucking good in my experience. Well, see,
Either that or
PT,
they were Stoker.
I haven't been married yet. That's my answer.
What?
Then you need to update the wiki.
The number of kids he's got, he's not married.
No, not married.
Well,
Not married.
technically you are. You just don't have the piece of paper.
Piece of paper's not worth shit.
Mm.
And the piece of paper is going to save me what's the average wedding cost nowadays? Like 30 grand? Yeah, go. I'll save 30 grand. Okay.
Depends on how fancy you want to be. You can just go down to the port.
Oh, fuck that. No, she's no way she'd let me do that. Fuck off. He's dying.
We had a registry wedding. Spent more money on the pictures than we did on the wedding.
Why? Because
Well, of
Bilbo's in
course, the
charge of the purse strings.
Yeah.
I don't want infinity power. There's no infinity chest in here. Okay, create blueprint. Go to code number 43. Which exists for a reason, that Huff doesn't break shit.
You know Papa's gonna break shit anyways.
Probably.
It's his job.
Probably. Cool. Delete
He's
it.
got a point
Everything.
there.
Oh, I can't use this. No, actually, if I delete everything, and then
Yeah,
delete,
don't delete everything.
I need to delete everything a third time. And then maybe it's clean. Okay. And then I need to take the full aquila, which I have no idea what the fuck I've done with. It's right there. Okay. Full aquila goes down. Cool. Oh! Full aquila down to here. Without that, with the tiles, without the offshore pumps, create blueprint. Not absolute. Snap, absolute. Okay. Go to number 14. Paste the fucking thing down. I don't need it built, I just need to exist. Cool. And then right behind it, I have no idea. Okay, can I go back to there? Can I copy the right hand side?
Oh, that's the other thing that should be in your blueprints at the moment.
So the answer
Just
is
infinity heat pipes from Eder extensions. Not the vanilla ones.
I don't
That way they won't be pasted in.
I don't have any infinity heat pipes. Problem solved. So this went in the middle on real pillar. Oh no, pillar number 14, it won't go in the top. Because it hates me. Yeah, okay. Here you go. Yeah.
Oh,
In enter mode. Cool. And on this side, I need to go back to pillar. I need to copy these guys. Go back. I need to paste them there so they fit no matter what. Okay, in enter mode, I need to paste you there. This is real Aquila, right? Yes, this is real Aquila. Real Aquila, there, Aquila 14. Yeah, okay. That doesn't exist in the other one. I need that to go away. Offshore pump. Oh, can I place that damn thing? I put half stupid underground back. Which has concrete and everything else. And then I need another one of these. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to take those spots, where the best way to get them in.
oh,
I'm guessing
that's easy.
down. I'm guessing down through here.
Okay,
Do you think I didn't want to do it?
great.
Yeah, that's where I was going to take them.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where the best spot on the bus would be to feed them in.
So now I need to delete Aquila 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't want to
Reblueprint
do
1,
it
2,
beside
3,
the
4.
iron, because occasionally a booster comes from somewhere. I think when we finally tear this down,
I don't think any boosters come in anymore.
when we tear red and green initial down,
Nope.
there's an
No,
extra
I
iron.
just
Remember the
That just
fusion reactors we were asking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Color real. I need to copy everything from there. 2 there, say stat, say absolute, say 1, which has nothing in
I
it.
guess-
It does have tiles, but nothing
I
else in
guess
it.
blue chips need to go there. Like over here.
Yeah.
Like
Need
like
that.
there or
I
something.
need that.
No, before that, but yes.
And I need.
Well, it has to go to red. Like that would have to be upgraded to red, and you can insert in there or something.
I need that. Reactors.
So probably coming in beside sulfur.
Oh yeah, run down. Yeah, they can run down that area. Yeah, that's free.
Okay, bring in the right.
There's blue chips. Split off. It needs to come down.
Although you can make that underground water coming out of your pump and get rid of those 2 straight pipes.
We can just leave it there, and we'll have to tie it in when we get there.
Yeah.
And then LDS. Where the fuck is LDS?
Right down here.
So, no, whoops, that's engines. Wrong one.
It's-
That one.
Its first split is there.
Flaky axis. You know. Welcome to slowly making blueprints are going insane. Okay. I need.
I think we just run it up above gears. Run it up here.
Yeah.
Go to number 2.
Technically, there's room beside blue chips that could be run to one of them.
Yeah.
Just in the opposite direction.
Well,
That's
let's make that.
stupid.
Yeah, let's make that one blue. We can use the other one that was going up top for LDS. And us do stupid belt shenanigans? Nah.
Please. Please. Oh, please.
We wouldn't do a bunch of side loading shit to make it so we wouldn't have to take any blue belt.
Sorry.
You're just getting started.
Flow one. I need a flow one.
Okay, that's blue chip in at the.
Oh, dead salt.
I'm running it up here, Fox.
Yeah, you side loaded gears onto it.
I did. That's stupid. I always forget about that. It doesn't skip it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
It all looks like it connects. Should be fine this time, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Sure.
Okay, so let's blueprint 1. Dead Soul, congratulations on the win. Alright, and I didn't say absolute. Okay, you're gonna be absolute. Great. Alright. I'm on planet 2. I'm on surface 2. So on surface
Just go
2.
above this iron.
We dumped that, which doesn't have any of his stupid bots anymore.
How far?
Because that's 10 wide.
Do I need stupid bots?
Yeah.
I do need stupid bots.
By the time we're hooking this in, we'll have blue belt.
Yeah, just run blue belt.
Wait, no, that's 8.
Just whack some
Yeah,
greens in there. Nobody will notice.
No.
Wait, no, 9.
Where's Huff's stupid Roboport shenanigans shit? Right there.
You didn't like it, so I stopped doing it.
It's fine when I'm building.
No. Take it or leave it.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why does it not have bots?
Because it doesn't add them.
Stupid.
I had a blueprint that had.
fucking thing. It pulls the bots out. Okay.
Bilbo. No.
Destruction.
Hey, blue belt.
By the time this is like the last thing ever built. So why would we build undergrounds beforehand? Fucking OCD.
Tell me about it. Not annoying at all. Alright. Aquila reel.
Hang on, if you're going to do that, you may as well do it there and actually do it in 2, not 4.
Sure.
Well, I'm not doing it that way.
I'm doing
It's
it
gonna
my
take
way.
it out, I know.
I'm doing it my way. It's a different way. Okay, I need that.
No, it's my way.
I don't have fucking
It's
power.
the non-OCD way.
Yeah, so against my disability. I've been persecuted. Where's my compensation? Really?
You don't get compensation. You get nothing.
I'm supposed to be entitled to compensation space. It's part of a workplace.
Oh, that place you get paid.
But you're paying him.
I don't seem to get any credit for my Patreon rewards.
No, because you unfollowed.
I didn't unfollow you on Patreon. I can quite happily unfollow you on Patreon if you want me to.
Speedrun cancelled. I'm done.
That only needs to be yellow belt.
Fuck that. I'm going blue all the whole way.
Blue belt the world.
That's it. I guess green belt now. Nothing but. Gotta hate the belts. They're gonna be green. And a bit of green one.
Does green belt need more heat? Aquila.
I don't know. There's a wiki entry for it. Go have a look. Undergrounds need more heat. Technically all Huff's underground shit is more heat that's being sucked out of the network.
Well, yeah, because it's 10 tiles instead of one tile.
Yeah.
It'd be fine.
Good job, Huff. Good job, Huff.
He was trying to burn off some rocket
If
fuel.
we run out of rocket fuel, we know who to blame.
Oh no, we just can't burn it fast enough because the inserter's too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want north, I want south. I want power. So I need this.
LDS.
Okay, fuck this. I'm just putting down blueprints.
You don't even have a priority on it.
What the fuck?
No.
The other one came up. The other one's going.
Well, the other one feeds into the
mean-
back,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter which one it pulls from here.
Yeah. This one has the priority.
One does not. Yeah. No one's done with the nuclear plants. They've got inserters now.
So you're taking blue up that
Okay,
lane.
so that's 3.
Yeah, blue's
Two.
going back to
Two.
beside blue.
Oh,
I don't want to
jeez.
see what they've done.
Oh my god.
I don't want to know.
What the fuck's going on with this belt?
Why not just... Well,
You know somebody has to
Yeah.
build.
First pull it up.
You know somebody has to build whatever the fuck you guys are doing, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh. That's half the fun.
No belt
We're-
reading going on.
we're actually building fairly simple builds.
Uh-huh.
It just looks stupid.
In the most complicated way possible.
yes.
No, they're
Yes.
straight lines.
Why do you have? Why?
Do you have one belt
Why?
going one way and one belt going the other way?
What? Why?
Yes.
Why? And so he's gonna fuck it up.
They're speed belts. That way you can run in both directions.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
Hey,
god.
good point. Good point. Yeah, it's a good idea. We should add more.
Oh my fucking god. No. What is the button? Entities? Is it
It's
entities?
There's a button.
resources. You need to be on resources.
I can now copy that. Yeah, put that there. Please go here. Please go away.
You need to get rid of the other one.
Go away.
They're too close together.
Go away. I'm going away.
You want brush intensity at maximum and then remove. Intensity at maximum.
This is not going away.
So, you want that one gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's in the way.
Oh, why what?
Right click to remove. Crude oil. Right click to remove. Cursor. Right click to remove. Oh my god! Wait,
Which surface are you on?
I have no idea. You know what? There's a way around. There's a way around everything. Where is it? Fucking clone area. That? Yep. To here. I can't clone it. Okay. I can clone that.
Yeah,
to
you
here.
need to move it further away.
Okay, I can clone it and move it over there.
Move it
Do I need-
completely out. Move it completely out of the way. then put it
It's
back.
cloning it. It's making more ones.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oh my god. Whoever did that, you're horrible. I cannot delete oil.
Where do you want it?
You said you needed help.
I get there. There?
Yes, they need help from a psychiatrist.
You can't have it there. It doesn't work there.
I need to delete the first one. Click and
Yeah,
set to a
but-
minimum value first. Click. I can't even select it.
Yeah, I can't either.
I don't think you're in the...
Resource cannot be deconstructed.
No, probably not.
Should be able to though. I don't know.
Haven't chosen resources BTG. BTG, this is one for you! How do we get rid of resources? We put
What?
the wrong area.
There's a mod for that.
Can you ping on a map?
Yeah,
Ping it, JD.
I did. I can place new ones, but I can't remove that one.
Bilbo's gonna fix it for you.
Fixed.
Where is...
How the fuck did he? What?
You gotta watch his stream. He's doing it live.
No, I did it.
Oh, Fox did.
Cool.
Fox
You
is still
both
in the
were
wrong
trying to
place.
clone it, and then you didn't think about cloning over it.
No, I didn't think about cloning over it, you're right.
Hmm.
Does it the real map?
Yes, it
Yes, that's why JD was trying to put it there. Because it needed the pump jack there for his
It's just on my
blueprint.
map.
does. I still want to know how the hell we've got differences, even though they're the same bloody map with the same settings.
It's just minor.
As far as I'm aware.
Minor differences in the noise. I'm worried about there's a console command you can use to clone a surface to a surface. One for one. Like technically using the clone tool would do it.
Can you
Okay,
clone
so-
absolute?
Yeah, I don't know. Clone absolute, if such thing exists. So that's power.
Snap to chunk.
I can't build power. No, we can't build power. Okay. I can't build decompiler. I can't build this or this. Okay, I can't build any of this shit. Nope,
Where?
we don't have the technology unlocked. I could rename a surface, right?
No,
What?
can't rename surfaces.
Okay, you should be able to put the one over here down now, JD.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's all wrong.
All wrong?
Yeah, the bottom half's wrong. Okay. 3 and 4 are back to front. 4. I need to delete everything. And then delete everything. And then delete everything. And then delete everything again. And then go to number 2. Copy everything. Tiles. Snap. Absolute.
I'm gonna take this server offline.
4.
Do Navis as on my local PC.
Okay, so that's 4 down. I can't put more power down because I need to actually have the thingies up and running. That means I actually need to go north first. So can I have all of north? Yeah, all that. Cool. 4.
So, are we done making changes to Novice?
I have no idea. Do you want more? What's good up? My plan is to make a copy of it off, take the server offline, make a copy on my PC and do the copies that way.
Offshore pump.
Put it locally on my PC and then re-upload it.
Half stupid underground.
You could try cleaning the whole surface.
And this also needs assembler. That's one of them. Cryo plant. And you have to be crafting stupid cryo thingies. You have to also craft a cryo thingy. You need to be in. Enable disable if cryo equals 0. You need to be recontents. You'll have crap in you. We'll be good to go. Okay. So that's the 3rd blueprint. That's the 4th blueprint. I'm just gonna get all the power running at once. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna get all the power running and okay, can I copy? Oh, I don't want weird constant combinator. Cool. Can I get all of this and paste this on here as well? Cool. That's all that plugged in. That didn't work. It should work now. Maybe, please. Nice. Great. And back to main Aquilo. You make plate. Cool. Can I have that part as well? Which is missing a spot because Aquilo got deleted and rebuilt. Awesome. Okay, so Aquilo 3, which is number 4. I'll swamp this. Why don't you work? Why don't you work? There's no power? There's no power. As long as it's because there's no power.
We need to put the one random pump jack down.
Huh?
Copper.
Okay.
Just remembering we need to put a random pump jack down.
Only one juicer? You probably need more, but one to start with. You do... I have no idea how much. Can I get a power? Can you go on that bit of concrete? No. That bit of concrete. No. That bit of concrete. Okay, you're doing 1.92, you're using 4. you're not going to use 4 because hopefully. Oh fuck, that is bad. Okay.
What's wrong?
Well, I guess we're doing the whole north. Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing the whole north. Without road reports. Hang on, I already have road reports down, don't I? 4 has a giant road report, which doesn't help me find out if I have robot range or not. Okay, definitely have road reports. Well, fuck it. At this point, we're going massive power, so let's just go for it. Okay. Whole fucking thing. Go. Food and pipe? Not really. So, this has a little bit of power, a little bit of thingamajiggy-bob, a little bit of cryogen. Number 3 has not this guy, because he's been replaced with 2 legendary power poles. And we can do all of them. Get Brian running faster, and we can have both of those guys running. Shot. Shot. And this should provide power. And we should be good to go. Hopefully. You to exist. You to exist. Number 4. They don't want. Oh, they don't exist. It's just the towers. Actually, that one would make it. I need that marker. I don't need that marker. No, I put that down. No. Yeah, am I in editor mode? I am. Cool. Can I leave editor mode? And then I can put those there now. Game says yes. Cool. Alright. I don't need that either. Alright, so all the infrastructure at the bottom, you can keep building. You can keep going. That'll give us extra plates that we should be able to shove into this machine. This machine needs to have 2 stupid modules. Oh, my stupid modules. Cool. Wonderful. Well, there is a blueprint. Okay.
We'll get silos on it now.
Okay, so that's number 4.
Average 2 has got 2.
5 would be everything left.
And a city.
Stop. Absolute, sure. 5. Stop. Cool. Yeah, saw that coming.
Alright!
Mosmus! Buy yourself something nice with my sub? I will. I will. Eventually I'll stop this stream and I'll go buy a sausage sizzle. Thank you, mate. Sausage Sanger. Where the fuck are the offshore pumps? There. Cool. Create blueprint. Go to Kilo 5. Oh, fucking.
Hello, my friend.
Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
Tutsi! Tutsi. Welcome. Can I go snap? Can I go absolute? Cool. I'm on number 5. 5 is where I need to be. Can I paste that there? Why did you add stuff down here? What else slip by tile? Okay. Delete everything. Delete again. Once more. Make sure. Cool. Then we put this blueprint in. Alright. Beautiful. Great job. Alright. So, this is Aquila 3. This is Aquilo 5, which looks like Aquilo 3. With the only thing I need to do is I need to add from real Aquilo science. Science and rocket type. That's what we're adding. Everything there. Yep. Oh, I'll have that. Can I go to number 6? 5, 5, 6. 5, 5, 5. 3 became, yep, okay. Because 4 and 3 are out all the time. Not fucking fixing it. Oh boy. Okay. Give you a kickstart because I really want to actually see shit happening. Oh, and bots. Bots. Okay, cool. Can we really inventory, please? Oh, that has a request. No. Actually, no. Gold doesn't work, so I don't need real heat pipes. Okay. Can I have a few of those? Can they go nicely in there? Can I have some fake power, the best type? And can you go here? No. 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 Yes. Okay, with fake power now running through your veins. Connection. And holding plate. Make it have some holding plate. There's no grind pipes. The fuck, it doesn't connect. Why does it not? Ah! Oh, it doesn't connect to the original blueprint.
There's a spot for it, but it's got a piece of heat pipe.
Yeah, I know. I know. So I'm not blueprinting anymore. I'm just building. Just building and pasting and getting shit working. And then I'll worry about blueprinting as I go. Copy a surface and dump it on the next one. Do you have the thing going north? No, you don't have the thing going north. 3 does. Does 4 have the thing going north? No, it doesn't have the thing going north. Okay, about you. 5. 5, you got the thing going north? You've got the thing going north. With the heat pipe? Cool. With the pipe. Okay. 6?
Nope.
6 does not exist. 6 is a waste of my time. Okie dokie. Do you go vroom? You do go vroom. Does the pipe go vroom? Not really. Okay.
So my question is, why are you breaking it up so much?
What?
Why are you breaking it up so much? That sounds unnecessary.
Because. No idea what you're talking about, Huff.
The blueprint. Why are you
Why are you
breaking it
making
up
so
with
many blueprints?
so many steps?
Because
I mean, really, just need
Because
concrete.
stop. Because we don't have power. Okay. So first blueprint goes down. Hopefully I can get a fucking set of robots and people who can give me the platforms I need and go put this down. Okay? People can go run heat pipes. Running heat pipes is not hard, but you know, getting the platforms and everything else and getting the concrete and things down exactly where they need to be is hard. So I want to have the heat infrastructure in and placed. Okay? Then I need the second blueprint, which provides the power directly to the south. So we need to burn some rocket fuel, something we brought with us. Okay? Then number 4, right, is I need to build cryo plants. Okay? I don't have cryo plants. I need cryo plants to make the rocket fuel, to burn the rocket fuel, to make the power. Okay, so I need cryo plants. Then I need number 3. And number 3 is actually putting down the cryo plants to make the rocket fuel. Because no point putting them down and putting down all the infrastructure to burn more rocket fuel when I haven't got any rocket fuel with me. What limited supply I have, I don't want to burn off in the far side of the grid. I want to burn exactly where I need it. And then finally...
So my question is,
Yep.
why can't you just build everything else but the cryo plants?
Why? Every single item you put down absorbs heat. Every single item you put down. And I have a grid starting at 0 degrees. I don't want to heat more things that are just... Everything. So
Mate,
every inserter in the
So-
in Factorio has an idle power draw. Every single entity on Aquilo has a idle heat draw. I don't want
Correct,
all
so-
things to heat up.
so why aren't you getting your starter heat from a nuclear plant?
Huh? I am. 2 of them. It still takes ages to heat everything.
So, I mean, you can still paste. I'm talking about pasting down stuff like all your beacons and stuff like that. You can just not connect them though.
But I'd like to preheat the heat pipes. So when I do blueprint the things down, the heat pipes are already hot. So the buildings start working straight away.
Okay.
So I want the heat grid down so I can start heating, because that would be helpful. And then, why the fuck is there a constant dominator? There are constant dominators everywhere. I've got no idea. I want the heat grid down so I can start preheating. And it can get up to, I don't know, what do we got it capped at? 250 degrees. I'd love it to be 250 degrees. But for that, I need rocket fuel. Or solid fuel. Because they both bring
yeah.
either or.
So how much rocket fuel am I supposed to ship you?
Fucking all of it. All of it.
You have. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. You have 30 slots.
On what ship? Edge ship Mark 1. Cool. Edge ship Mark 1. Why does it have so much ammo? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, so before you pester me about anything else, shut up and let me copy this. without that. Change you to be the planet Aquilo. Yep.
Oh, I've done Nabis 1 to 4.
And 1. Okay.
1 to 3.
Whatever. I don't care about spelling. Just give me a fucking something I can remember. Aquilo 1. Okay. Create blueprint, and you can go on the hotbar. Cool. No, it does not have absolute on. Turn on fucking absolute. Okay. And then Aquilo 2. I want to get Aquilo 2. Probably need to remove things from these. There it is.
Or
All the way down there.
4's going to be.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I want that.
yeah.
'Kay.
I was just gonna chuck down the radar to Roboport should
Call
Um,
it. 2.
yeah. Roboport does it.
Okay, Aquilo 2. Then I need to go to Aquilo 4. I need to copy Aquilo 4. All the way down to there.
And then 5 and 6 will add on the
You don't have anything stupid? Cool.
multi bit. The
Definitely not it.
those expansion builds.
Yeah.
3. This is blueprint number 3. Which needs to have the Aquilo planet on it. And a number 3.
5 and 6. Yeah.
Number 3, please. Thank you. Great blueprint.
So 3 was JD's. Just taking out your blue and green science.
Start. Very good.
Red and
Very good.
green science.
So paste down the next one, and we can put something there.
No.
You want to have
Your-
the plants in one single blueprint and not repeated.
Yeah, then I'm in the next one.
3 is still missing something. You didn't get the water line hooked up, but it won't be needed on 3 unless they build that one first.
Oh my god, they're taking big blueprints at the same time. 4.
Water line just stops right there.
Oh, I didn't do snap again. Oh my god.
Put it in.
I don't want tiles. I just want snap. I want absolute. I want Aquilo. Number 5. Done.
Oh, undo that. I have it without the belt.
No.
Not talking to me. Thank God. Oh my God.
Uh,
If that didn't save.
Someone did something. Oh no, check.
That was
That's
Bilbo.
me.
Okay,
You should be online.
so
Where did I end up?
in theory, okay, Bilbo, can you not break the server for 10 seconds, please?
Half even you're missing some pipe.
Yeah, I know.
Cool, everything's been deleted. Alright, so Aquila 1. Why does it still look like this? Aquila
Putting those bits of
deletes.
pipe wouldn't hurt.
Deletes.
Bits of belt.
I can't pick up a blueprint. Okay, Aquila 1. Oh. I'm not in jumps, I'm just... Okay. Aquila 1. It has heat. It has, in theory, has some of those. Okay, actually have some of those. Oh, and actually have, oh, solar fuel too. Actually have some solar fuel. And has some rocket fuel. Alright, so you start hitting things. Great, alright. And there's a random robot flying around. Sucks to be you. Alright, and then blueprint number 2 goes down. Which, why won't you paste? You should paste.
Why
Why
are
the
you guys
fuck do you
getting rid
need
of?
concrete? That's already meant to be done. No!
We shouldn't.
Why
be
are we
getting
getting rid of the green assemblers?
I wouldn't get rid of that before the bus is pasted.
I don't know.
This doesn't have.
We want to get red and green on the bus running before we get rid of that.
Server shut
Well, he can. Number 3 can be moved to after 4. So 4 can become 3, and 3 can become 4.
Might just rename surfaces.
Yeah. Being able
Oh.
to rename
Oh, you
would
can't?
be nice.
I've never
No.
tried that. Oh,
This is
no.
the problem I'm having.
Not without mods.
Sorry. Just mentally remember that you're counted the same way Huff does. Backwards and upside down. Okay, can you have that? And can you have that? And can you have some nuclear fuel?
That reminds me of a tweet I saw.
Okay.
An American being annoyed. Had been forced to learn Arabic numbers.
Oh, that's horrible. Huff really enjoyed
They
that
were
one.
complaining that
Why are the solar panels
to-
moving?
oh, that's what was happening to me with Gleber. Even though I had absolute something was missing.
It's not line up. It's not line up because people went and put shit. Where the fuck's the starting base? This shit. And this shit. New contents for
It's
Blueprint for the 53rd time. Yeah, but it's further south. I have a single entity that marks my southern corner. And it's identical in all of them. Number 6. Oh. Shut up about your Arabic numbers? I know. They're complicated. I can't count to 5 in Arabic. Why? Because I'm still trying to work on the 5 blueprints. Okay. So, you go down. Everybody's happy. Oh, hopefully. Fucking hopefully. Oh, can I give you for the 83rd time? Can I give you some of that, and some of that, and some of that? Okay, so you're going to start making heat. And then this goes down straight on top. Beautiful. Excellent. And then this goes down straight on top. Excellent. Love it. And that was 3. And this goes down on top, which is number 4. Which, why are you marking some tiles? Okay. Why do you have offshore parts?
Yeah, I didn't grab it all straight away. Coming back
Yep,
with the iron
that
the
definitely
patches.
has more tiles. Awesome.
That coal patch got missed as well.
Yep, there's lots of things that have tiles. Whatever. Then we put down number 5, which has even more tiles and more concrete. Whatever. I'm over it. Okay. Which is the one that has the infinity stuff? I have no fucking idea. Oh.
They stand out because they're bright pink.
Yeah, it doesn't help me see them. That one. They're not pink. Not pink in a blueprint. Okay, we've got our missing pipe. We've got heat running. I somehow still have an infinity power. Yep. Oh. Excellent. Alright, that's my 5 blueprint. Fucking done. Can I have a blueprint book? Oh, single icon. It is going to be that dumb icon. Beautiful. Okay, confirm.
That's 4 done.
Alright, Bilbo, because I know you really want to. Can you delete surface 7 above? Actually, never mind, I'll do it. Hello, 7. Bye. No, I need 14. Delete. 12. Delete.
So I'm assuming 5 is when it starts getting upgraded.
Delete.
Well, we got a choice. 5 can be a red belt, but a red belt, or we can add the expansion area to the bottom right.
You can't blueprint red belt over yellow belt. I'm also trying to replace it. I'll confirm in half a second. 6, I need 6. Okay.
Okay, so we won't do a red belt solution.
Hang on. Where is... which planet are you on?
Look,
That is 4.
Navis 4.
Okay.
We're going to be going to 5.
Fine, I just need a planet. Okay, can I have... that? Can I put that there? Can I upgrade that? Oh, can I copy that? No, can I get out of editor mode? And then take that and put it there. No, they do upgrade it. Okay, they do upgrade it.
It can
Please,
break
please,
things
please,
when they
please,
only.
please, don't do that. Yep. Yep, they upgrade it. They will do things out of order. Yep, and they will break undergrounds.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, basically on Aquilo, if it requires heat, right, it drains heat. So power poles are free, boxes are free, combinators are not free. It turns out, found that one out. Yeah. Okay. So there's a Fagola ship.
Copy this whole lot.
What does Fagola need? Fagola needs to carry refined concrete, which is definitely not on the list.
Just to... Oh, anchor
Don't need stone furnaces. Don't need stone furnaces.
what can I use as an anchor?
I need... Why are you not making ammo in here? That's not set correctly. Yeah, that's not set correctly. Hey, put up to 500 ammo in there. I don't give a shit. I still don't know why I have a mix of T1, T2 efficiency modules, but whatever. Can I have refined concrete? No. What I need to make? I make these, which require bricks. How many bricks each? 4. How much do bricks get shipped up in? They get shipped up in 500. Okay, I'm gonna have 500 bricks. So I have 500 bricks. That means in theory.
You only have 13 slots left.
I don't know. What else are we missing, BCG? You're in charge of this blueprint.
On what?
On Fungola. I have 72 platforms. Why do I have 72 extra platforms?
There you go, that should be. Oh yeah, there's some down here.
I can't click on things again. Is there more stuff? I don't know what. I'm missing this. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Oh wait. Go. Okay. Poor server.
But he keeps killing the server.
Yeah, it's big blueprints.
Trying to melt it.
Big blueprints. Whatever. Steel cases give a watch. I don't give a shit. I need 500 brick. I need 2 slots available for the foundry and any big miners are going to happen to pick up.
And do the whole thing just the. So,
I want 150 construction bots. I have an extra stack of 50 guns. How the fuck do I have an extra stack of 50 guns? How you intentionally launch up a whole stack of guns?
They're down there. Oh no, it is literally just like, okay. That's an easy enough thing to have, power connection.
Why storage do I have? 11. Okay. And hopefully I have enough solar to go park above a cooler, because I always test that obviously. I send you to blah 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 blah. Oh, there's armor on the fucking ship. Why is there armor on the ship? Okay, whatever.
No idea. It was requested. I didn't put it there.
Yeah, let's set that to ore. Okay, can we go Vulcanus ship, which has nothing loaded on it? Change that to ore and ore. And on. Cool. Oh, I didn't fly back and forth. Can I have you fly back and forth with a... Yeah, I'll do. Vulcanus ship. Does not have the same orders, so it needs to be ammo higher than 1. Item count.
The reason is shit fucks forgot.
Yeah,
Power armor.
Oh, okay. That, and time pass. 10 seconds. It's enough to get a second launch in. Okay. Or, yep, I just want you flying back and forth. And the fugly ship has its brakes, has its bots, right? Bots, has 150 bots.
And 500 Lachi.
Yeah, okay. I really need
You
logic.
probably do it. That's about how many were on the planet that we have right now. Okay, you have
800.
800 on the.
They're not
So,
doing
so-
anything.
no, I didn't know what else you had them for, but you got a shit ton of them.
Yeah. Probably because somebody dumped it on the network.
I mean, we can take off like half of them. We can do 250 or something.
Just to stop flashing, put some power down.
He threw the whole lot overboard. How do I get an accurate count when he throws a whole lot overboard? Vegeta, way past
That's
time.
'cause-
Way past time.
That's
Way
because
past
I was going down to 250 on the Logibots, and she said he didn't need that many.
Yeah, I know, but he threw the whole lot overboard rather than just a few of them. What? Question. Does the ammunition be greater than the stack size, so ammo is just going through the hub? A tick won't cause it to fly off? No. If it flies off, that's
No.
fine.
Whatever this inserter is supposed to do.
What? Puts ammo in the hub. Up to 500. It could potentially use 5 slots. Potentially. Okay? I'm not worried. Really not worried.
Would that not have been better off 90 degrees from that Bilbo? Just come
Why do we
straight
have
out.
such an odd amount of accumulators?
Seek onto Navis
Whatever.
fence.
I don't know why there's so many accumulators on here.
Because we use them.
Oh,
That's what we use
not
for
even
power
friends.
gen.
You
So
can go
we've
straight
ripped
past.
Spots. Stop throwing shit over! Please stop.
Is it?
Please stop. Please. I want to go.
There's extra on here.
Uh-huh. Go. I have exactly 250.
Oh, how many hats?
We don't have miners. Oh, can I have miners?
Yeah, JD needs to
1, 2.
run vote and then sleep.
You told me to take miners off the pack list, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, because I... It's fine. I'm putting some back on. Okay? Great. Change you to 41. Can I also
I thought
change
you
you
were
to
getting some
41?
big miners.
41, not 413, please. Why the fuck are you not throwing things overboard? Throw things overboard. Paused. Why are you paused? Why are you not throwing things overboard? Bad ship. You know what? Know what trash means? Cool. Right, so I have that. I have 200 miners. I have some offshores. I have some pipes. Iron. Iron was the last thing I wanted. Yep, that's it. That's the pack list. And I'm probably going to run out of space, but that's fine. If I run out of space, I will just...
Yeah, you're one short, so throw off a row of a stack of accumulators.
No, I'll just throw something off at Vulcanus when I get there. Because I still got to pick up stuff at Vulcanus. Run starts in about 7 hours and 30 minutes from now. About 8 hours from now. Right now. I still have to vote. I have to eat. I have to sleep. Okay, so. Am I getting my iron? I'm getting my iron. Great. I want to change you to...
I mean, I could add another cargo bay too.
Nope. I don't need another cargo bay. It's the last planet to get launched, which means, you know, I want to take as much crap as I can to get as much boost as I can. Alright, and if I end up with too much crap, I'll just put some iron in the smelters. It'll all get backed up because I can't fit it because of ammo. Or I'll take 100 rounds and put it in the gun. I'm in New Zealand, so I'm not going to be able to stay particularly long again. That's fine. Spring, go to bed early. Go to bed early, get up early. That would be my answer. If you're in New Zealand, that would be my answer. I'm not running King Hill. Bugger off. We're out of here within 15 minutes. If my iron ever shows up,
So,
where the hell is it launching
Okay,
from? Why are there 5 rockets launching from one lot of iron? I have no idea what's launching in space.
Because there's a lot of red belt being requested somewhere. And they're
Clever
using
cut down.
blimp bots, not...
Clever dropped off stuff at Clever.
I don't know if I need to just I need to do this in batches.
Clever has requests.
Yes.
Yeah, Clever has requests. So it's launching stuff in from Clever.
Just delete the it's
Oh, my iron. My iron.
delete.
My iron. Oh, my iron. It's
Uh,
already on.
I would do them in batches of 4, I think.
The cargo.
4 columns.
2. Oh, it's
Yeah,
one
4
launch.
columns.
The Factorio ship. Yeah, it won't launch the Factorio ship because the Factorio ship doesn't have enough space. Okay, can I take...
So each
100
column
ammo.
is a pair per robot.
You get 100 ammo. You get 100 ammo. You get 100 ammo.
Oh.
100 ammo. You get 100 ammo. Have space now? Yeah, I got space now.
Okay, well then
Launch.
do them in batches of 2 if you're saying they're pairs.
Launch. Launch. Go. Yeah, Spree, we're hoping to do the achievements this time. So we're hoping to, in 8 hours from now, run through and get blah blah achievement, wherever it is. I'm not eligible for all the achievements, but it's saying that I am eligible as long as I'm on here. Whatever. Hoping to finish the game in 40 hours. That's the achievement we're hoping to get today.
Want me to help start deleting extra feed lines in for this one?
No, I just deleted this section. Feed mine's going to stay.
Okay.
And Huff's going to actually stick
People
around and
should
set
better
up
sit-
Huff's
sit-
ship
people-
because
people
fuck
should
if I know
better-
what he's doing here.
Hopefully people better be smart enough and only build the lanes that needed for that particular set of.
No,
No,
they're
not gonna
not.
happen.
Please put a marker
gonna
on
happen.
them. Please, I know you've already started blueprinting 1, 2, 3, 4, but please put a little thingy at both ends with a 1,
We're
a
just,
2, and a 3.
we're just saying for Navis over here that we're just going to blueprint down that middle section as we expand out.
I'm Bilbo. This one, and this.
This thing.
I want a 1 on it, and then a 2 on it, and then a 3 on it, and then a 4 on it, because people go and start building right the way across and start running miles of belts all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Needs some sleep.
Yeah, I know. I do too. That's why I'm just asking, please, if you could do it. Is the server? Will the server pause if we get offline?
Yes.
Okay. So somebody. I volunteer half to leave a client connected.
Why? What am I doing?
I just want to make sure the ships keep flying back and forth forever.
I mean, my internet's bound to give up at some
Oh, okay.
point, but I can
Yeah.
leave
Well,
it on.
hey. You could just config and just turn off pausing. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Please have a cargo bay. Cargo bay. Base platform starter pack. I am. Save. Done. Blueprint.
Auto pause the game while somebody's connecting. That's a new one.
Oh, can we turn that off?
It's off at the moment.
Bilbo, these
That's
aren't
it.
getting copper.
Fox, I volunteer you to reconnect.
What, now?
Yeah.
No, I'm still on.
No, he wanted me to quit and rejoin.
Oh. Okay, well,
No, it's
Let me
definitely
try.
pausing and saving the map. So it has to do the save, but it doesn't
Well, yeah.
pause. Okay.
Yeah.
Just confirming.
That's what it was doing before. He hasn't changed the setting as far as I'm aware.
Confirming. I know there's a way to batch them. So if somebody joins, they don't start getting any details until they've... Is that missing hull? very black. Okay. I know I can't flip them. I'm trying to put it there. Oh, E. Safe. Okay. Okay, the hole's there. It's just in the shadow. All right, and all the ships are stuck. Cool. Can I set that back to? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Because the belt's jammed. It's sat in orbit for so long, the belt jammed. Oh, oopsie.
Just don't paste anything and I'll catch up.
I'm not going to.
Paste the whole planet. Paste the whole planet.
Please don't. I really want to just grab this blueprint. Vulcanus ship. Select new contents. Vulcanus ship doesn't have any pack lists. Oh.
Oh, that can be fixed with grabbing Vulcanus 1.
Oh, you can probably have Vulcanus 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. Can I set this to and. And web ship.
I thought they added a silo to editor extensions.
I have no idea. I want one of them. Okay, that's the clever ship. Configured, ready to go. And clever ship put in the right order. And Factorio ship. It shows you do an and. And change, please, change, please change.
Why do you keep deleting that for half?
I thought we were doing these in sections.
I'm just leaving the belt in and just this was in sections. 'Cause
I mean, they're going to build all the ore in then, if you do it that way.
It's the Nightmare. Hello, lady. How you doing? Alright. Okay, I'm fucking done. Done. Done.
Gotta get your sausage.
Oh, go to bed.
you got Navis 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, can I get a copy? One ship. Great copy. Two ship. Great copy. Alright, Speedrun is in 8 hours. Okay? We're gonna be
Shouldn't they all
shooting
just
for...
be the same
We're gonna be they're
Same
all
ship.
set up with their own orders. Ready to go. We're gonna be doing a speedrun. Speedrun, 8 hours. We're going to be shooting for the achievement. Finish the game in 40 hours or less, whatever the hell it is, down here somewhere. Express delivery, we're going to be shooting for that achievement. So, fighters are going to be on. There are going to be friends you're going to have to be removing. We do not want anybody going off and removing friends without warning, because we need to explore all the friends. We need to find all the friends, because that way they spawn in with small worms, not mediums or bigger, because we've occluded half the map by that stage. We want little worms, so little worms are easier to deal with. And oh my god, there is so many worms we're going to have to deal with in the future. All right. And if you get the achievement, you need to be here for 50% of the time. Okay? When the achievement actually happens. Which is hopefully in 10 hours from when the stream starts. Or less. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. It'll be an open map. Anybody can join. All you're going to be able to do is follow a blueprint. There is no king. There is no king. I've snoozed it. And I've snoozed it, and it's not going to run because I'm going to log off. Because I am going to go and vote and go to bed. There's no queens either. Fuck off, Fox.
No, Ozzy's here now. You can't leave now.
I can't. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Aussie Viking, you're here. It's too late, but the speed runs at 8 p.m. You'll be here then, right? Cool. And by then he will. Remember how he said he was going to update the King of the Hill like next stream? That was like 3 weeks ago.
Diggy boys, mega diggy boys.
Just like his microphones 3 weeks ago. Is this stream 2.0? Yes, this will be Space Age. when JD streams for 12 hours. No, I did that the first run. So yes, we're gonna get solar system edge like 10 hours flat. Maybe 9.5, maybe 9. I don't know.
9.
9. We're gonna go for 9. You hear it? We're gonna go for 9. We've done prep. We've got blueprints. We've got
Not
stage
7?
blueprints. And the only thing I need to remember is I need bots. I need some sort of power, and I need
Beacons.
roboports.
Beacons early.
Roboports when I get to Aquilo. You have only 4 hours left? Yes, but I need to sleep before I go do a 12-hour stream. Nimrod, come join for tonight. Maybe that'll be 12 hours, unfortunately. It's not doing it right now. This is prep, exactly. I spent as long or even longer prepping for a run that I haven't started yet. All right. I'm done. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, everybody. YouTube, Twitch, I'm out. I'm not rating anybody because that requires time and effort, and I'm not bothering. I'm going to go and I work tomorrow, unfortunately. Well, look, I work tomorrow too, Nimrod. For like 10 hours for a speed run. Plus today, plus tomorrow, plus the day after. I work every day. In fact, I'm going to my birthday party on Sunday, and then when I get home from my birthday party, I'm working at like 2 a.m. when I get home. Actually, it's going to be like midnight after I get kids to bed, and then I go to work. All right, that's it. I'm out. Factorio disappeared. Factorio swap screens. What the fuck? That's a new one. All right. Thank you for joining me. I will see everybody back here in 7 hours and 50 minutes for the speed run. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye.
Ray Guard's on. Go watch him.